enipa bebre na efri nreba omo kasa ene ensem enyum bebre ku aba ene kila ntia kra kopi of parliament ena your mama dada you enyuma hodo na minority network ebekwa akosi say egosi aga na say to make any impact. As I sit here this morning with you and say okoto 1 liter of petrol beer, a gallon of petrol 4 cedis 50 pesos abetoso and Rami someone for a calculation say I na e-levy wohono say utsende sika ye 1,000 Ghana cedis na e-levy utia 10 cedis and they utot petrol no 10,000 Ghana utia 83 cedis almost see way and emotions a facts no credit say abana short changing Ghana for our belly your mama see there be on short changing Ghana. We are in a difficult situation and we need to ameliorate that situation. Let's listen to the president.
In line with the dialogue's recommendation to boldly tackle the crisis in the energy sector, Parliament yesterday approved an amendment to the Energy Sector Levies Act and the Certificate of Urgency, introducing a 1 cedi, Ghana cedi, increase in the energy sector recovery levy. This decision, though difficult, is necessary and justifiable. The additional revenue projected is 5.7 billion cedis annually. This revenue will be strictly ring-fenced to pay down legacy energy debt, finance ongoing fuel purchase, and avert the risk of recurring power shortages. Funds from this levy will not be subject to the hazards of the consolidated fund. And the minister is here. I know when money falls into the consolidated fund, it faces certain hazards. It will not be subject to the hazards of the consolidated fund. The fund will be regularly audited and audit reports made public to ensure its transparent use. While initially much of this revenue will go into the purchase of fuel to ensure stable supply of electricity, with the ongoing developments in the upstream sector, we expect to receive more gas from our E&I Sankofa and Jubilee and 10 fields. With also the assurance of additional gas through the West African gas pipeline, we expect to substantially reduce the use of liquid fuels in our energy mix. At that stage, the resources generated by this increased levy will be channeled to pay down accumulated legacy debts in the power sector. With the recent gains in macro stability and strengthening of the Ghanaian cedi, this levy is not expected to result in any immediate fuel price increases at the pump.
I don't your company, your mama, Eddie to Ghana, you say, a woman say, Eddie, a difficult, Nanso, a who here pa. It's said the projected revenue is 5.7 billion annually. And on I'm a case, omutititi. Taxes free and near Masono, it was going to cost the government 27.5 billion annually. And it is 5.7 billion Saba buying chair. Now can you bonnet? And you probably no fee said there be in summer buying no catch that one more a 2 year on say on for taxes for ma. The Tosumienu petrol pejamwa a cabibia. And Odehyieba is saying, Anna, you want no more, na yama, Shensia dear, Shentia dear, Yatisu 50%. Now, rubber for Ajatum no matters one up, Yasa Peja Petronumo. And there's a water 1 gallon, 4 cedis 50 pesos, a betoso. Nanona, I'm for a calculation, says a water petrol, like 1,000 Ghana, Utia 83 cedis more. So be 1,083. 83 no, and a beko a buying ho. You're right, Paul, a energy minister, Eddie about to just say, government is racing to restructure the IPP debt. ECG's 567 billion crisis demands urgent fix. Osigana Fontias na ECG, Sika Tahonmo, and the also Modima IPP for no independent power producers. No, it's in the neighborhood of about 567 billion. And also Mutimi Eya Huachuma. Na Bibia Ecos is it 67 billion or 567? Hey, Kuku, I can't know. Na Pachonti There were dear the moon, dear. But I 67. Yando, Mr. My first copy book. Okay. Importers and exporters demand termination of SML contract. Scrap dubious 1.4 billion deal. Now, SML contract, na deal for Yatajina call to you. SML contract, and a deal for you. Now, importers and exporters say 1.4 million deal now. 1.4 billion. SML only a buying sign. Now, KWAKU for the Obekokrano, Uchasa contract him. And I don't know why they are calling for a scrap of that deal again. Because my penny job, your mama buy and yes, says our contract and that's all. MPs petition police over the Ablekumanop parliamentary election results. And also, so our dear try timra.
By the Electoral Commission in order to collect and declare the parliamentary results of the Ablekumanop constituency following the 2024 general elections. And I'll proceed to give a bit of a background. Ladies and gentlemen, Ghana's democratic journey, built over 3 decades of constitutional rule, has been defined by peaceful transitions and credible elections. The 2024 general elections were affirmed by both domestic and international observers, including the European Union Election Expert Mission, as largely credible and reflective of Ghana's democratic commitments. Yet, the Ablekumanop constituency stands out as a shocking exception. Ladies and gentlemen, since December 2024, the parliamentary results have not been declared, thereby denying the people of Ablekumanop their rights to representation under the 1932 Constitution. This is without precedent in the foreign constitute a serious blot on our democratic record. Under Ghana's electoral
GPRT for Subuafu. Almost 1 Ghana per liter. It's not small money. I be more money yet to say the assay. And you want and rather me supposed to be a Kwesi Prati Bano. I'm a Prat. Or say I'm proud to pay one CD, 1 liter. And I'm so proud of the obey. And Caldine. I'm a proud to say I'm proud to pay 1 liter. Yay! Sammy, me watch you.
Bejo so Papa.
Namosi abaina ye mubukata.
Minia anapɛ deɛ m sɛ yɛaboto kakra mama me ni ka nkyia watiefo ahwɛfoɔ m sɛ yɛdaeɛ sɔre a na yɛbɛte wɔ mframa mu sɛ ɛyɛ yɛwura ato forcing ɛde akɔ parliament sɛ energy sector ɛwɔ ka bi a ɛsɛ sɛ ɔmutua ɛyɛ $3.1 billion nti saa aka no ɔtotototo n'ani a driverfoɔ na ɛsi etua saa aka no ma no enti ɔde 1 Ghana cedi ɛde to akɔtoa baako bi a yɛtɔ ɛyɛ fango no mekyerɛ 1 liter bia no ɔde 1 Ghana cedi bill ɛde to so na ɛno ne yɛte yɛ no yɛsɛ ei na biribi sɛ ba ɛna major stakeholders a yɛn na fango yi yɛtɔ ne kɛseɛ paa biribiara yɛne mu di nsawɔsoɔ na sɛ mo de ka bi sɛ brɛ yɛ ne yɛtua mo ntimentia yɛ nanso po amo yɛhu yɛda sɔre yɛ a na mo de ba bɛhyɛ yɛ kɔn so a ɛyɛ ade ɛbɛha yɛ adwen papaapa yi ɛkyerɛ sɛ saa bere no nansia koraa ɛna yɛka ne sɛn ahyɛntuaboɔ nte so ho nsɛnsɛm yi a ɛbɛyɛ boakye bi din na yɛfia yɛ ma ahyɛnkafoɔ bi koraa na afei ɛde nsi ɛbɛkɔntrol m sɛ ɔmo nte so ɛnam anohoba a mpanimfoɔ de bɔɔyɛ sɛ spare parts ne adeɛ nyinaa nso no ɔmo ne ɔmo ka na aba fam a besi na ɛma fam na afei yɛbɛhyɛ na almost Sunday a couple for samba beto fango na yesusu se nke eba from kakra dia maye no na almost Sunday beto so dia enya dia ye betimati ase ema na yi nti eno hu nsem ena sabre no ye bobo hu ewo the offices of GPRT ni ye hye ehu anam ntu aye betu yensu ehu be hin ha ye ewo adwuma ye no ho
eti samarama is it possible say bia you revert say bia the abana yenti musoso 15% no mu yi ana na mema na tena ho.
We are yet to decide, but as I'm speaking to you now, no, anapaya ye kosia na ya share afre ensenchro for ni omedi nkomo kakra. Enti se minya enkodu office ma empenimfo ye nkobo poi die. Minti memfa jinchire bia ntudwa na emom ne nkosi na ahia onyunu badwu ne de na yetimi asie gina ye ye pese ye de babonten beboaye.
My disappointed ana.
Yeah, disappointed. Seriously. Okay.
Omampani John Mama say it is difficult there but necessary because say I'm sure ya na omantumi amfa sa kwan so no amwa no mo anya 5.7 billion Ghana cedis every year. And we are not just say and e beda sumukra.
Papa.
Ninia.
Ye wo Ghana ha. Ena yete say 2015 muna sa ni CEO. Eni yesi energy sector deka. Eni ntini sa na ekoba ya na eja. Omo introduce you energy debt recovery levy. Na omo de beto fango so si yentua. Mini afiti 2015 besi ne. Ye tia se sika ya ye nyanhuma ye hunu se sika na aka na eda ho no. Ye tia 1 cedi na aka 50 pesos. Eno an si egusu tia besi ne. Eni yesan kokofa we aba na India ibisa se e kana abeda ho no is this the only way I betimi de atua sa aka no abre bia de nti na bibia si na sa ban ni pesika bia na ordinary a kire the driving sector ye wo records of niama hudo bebre aban obanye aban otisunku a aban ahuro abeche mako nyina no mpempi na bo na omape kope niama bia fakwati kwan bi so Oma be impose bibi di ato asenka force na ye ka e di amayen. Ni e change your license. Ni e di way ba. Yes, e can say retro reflector. Yem fa mo boy e ka ho. Na just a whole lot. Enti no ya nhye ye ni ankase ye tiri ho a. Ni nia e boni pa na ye no. Ani ti ni abre ye ho no.
Ane ye be China na mo ne central for hye mo ade Mumpani for the better and no, ya di hun come up you. Medasiano pay. Okay. Amwa, someone and you check come on. As on Aquaba. Ya also Aquaba. Yo. Omapani John Mama Casa. Or say, dear Sino. Thing dear, Nanso so a ya. A busy just I no catch the woman. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, the former vice president, children and not to send one children pa. Say, NDC introduced Dumso levy. Now, where ye a year levy. Yentie Dr. Mahmoud Baumia.
For Omuchan Trobebre every day. Obie Ejintra Omuchan. And Rana Jo, someone in Amo, Omudi Dumso levy aba. Dumso levy. So first, almost levy. Na yedi aba. Omubeyi levy no omubeyi. And then omudi dumso levy aba. It is 8 times the levy. Omo ansusu yo. And then uto 1 liter of petrol. 1 cedi no obetua. Uto 1,000 cedis of petrol, ubetua 83 cedis. 83 cedis as tax. 11 no usende obi 1,000 momwa ubetua 10 cedis. Omu ene ubetua 4,000 ubetua 83 cedis for fuel. We nimina more beba. By the time you be do 2028 no Ghana nyina behu se umutwa ntro bebre mimi gidi se umubeka nkyere se yensan ba biom embafa aban no ensiesie.
Okay, Dr. Mahmoud Bauma say mfie nwɔtwe mfie 9 nru no Ghana for dimrika beka se MPP for mo mefa aban no na NDC for ntronko a osisi no se ne kan no o kane na se ka wo koye e-levy now 2,000 Ghana yeto 10 cedis and now top petrol 1,000 but if you so see o na se nje di pe nyina na top petrol bi say hey man to driver no beto free ni ho yaw mami sha se free ho asante akwaba munyina makwaba mami sha se free ho this issue the president has explained say it is difficult but necessary. ECG owes 67 billion to IPPs. They need to move in and do. But if you look at it, say 67 billion every year, mine 5.7 billion. 4 years, it will not amount to even 25 billion. And now you say 8 million of ECG, cry half. So then, what is the need? But can we also say, yenya ni saa timemufo ye de ntie nyai na kanea no nyingu kra ma minti yo anope ya
akonta me de me fi say Ghana for ebetua eka ene ye behuna mane bia ensese ye hunu saa na me hunu akonta mani free ade bibia efa energy ho ene eho ne mane ma nyina no ye edema ECG eno akwa na me kwa akote sese akota ye wo other companies omo so gridco ema omo light ni bi ema omo supply. You see there's one company called Conclave Energy o say dey omo so mo distribute power ni bi ti say na ECG ya
so netco so sir
yes netco so you can say omo but you see Conclave for no akota energy anasa lighter gridco for the ma wo mo no the ECG for say ye de ma wo mo mu be 30% eco waste na omo ntimi account for no ye say nkrofo no de no after say aburo so aye 2%
waste
2% pay o
so it is efficiency
yes akota and minimum ye enim whoever sa company no eye dia any nipa kura etechiri but akonta menye sure say ombe wo emfidie ebe wo capacity ebe wo ahoden achen ECG ene bia netco kra na no de a omsoso omo de by na say gradually omo ya perform the achen ECG itakunta adenti no bi ti baabi na nipa no o mesi apadwuma no
nasila
yedene ka ema Ghana for ena ai na ne transformer nyentia yakota transformer ni bia bre no ena yese wo yese ya na sensan woman so no kwa me nkroma penso ye nsesan enya na poka kire yen enya nyina de ani hui omo sensan po no so omo change huma ni bi ni ade ye de ani hui ya change huma
dum sie
ya change huma a change transformer a change the was ye change edu ba bi kroma sa titim se se ye wa Ashanti South ECG asem na mike yo Ashanti West Ashanti East Ashanti hwan ya chichem se be ya ye benya manager so bi ya hwe ba bi se be ya efficiency ne be kosoro but ECG no ba na e boka ene yesum ka no e de bre Ghana for akonta de ndia me hu ni say ya so ECG no so ache kananu President John Dramani Mahama ebe ka kire yen eyisa hwan ne ma no
May first
no ka kire yen say ECG no it's about time workers no should set up akota me no mi enu di one dance say ene opa abanjuma ba ko a eye very lucrative say ubenya juma eti omo kaye ehwe omo ya untimi nka wabra wi ECG di ato nchen eso hwe adwuma omo ye de magana for hwe osoma omo de sum akota yesi to whom much is given
much is expected
ye tu omo kaye ye toto cars akese Land Cruisers ne pickups mono ma modamu no it is expected say musomo be sum Ghana for ye but anya no mo ye de maye ne ye so omo so no mo boka ne ye sum de bre Ghana for da ya abaya adwuma ye chenase abaya adwuma ye nkukuru nso e yo papa dia ene sa ne manema na dia ba bedru ne o itakota it is about time say aban so esechire line me dem akam say ye line engineers ni ida age say bia no mo nya engineers ye the square pegs and akwa round holes mu. But so we engineers are
wet their salt.
Akuta ye line omo a. Say adentina over the years. If you be brany 30% yentima account for 30% enti mo no mo te wono no ye dey. What is your plan?
Come and justify their salaries.
That's it, Akunta. That's it. And yet to wash
their remunerations.
Yes. Condition of service here, the more bebrebe. They should come and justify it to Ghanaians. Say, "Adie when ya Akunta ne opa apply se upemita." Apply se upemita. Nipa na sinifie. Wasinifie o. Oseme mo ECG chrono. Me be permita the free ECG o. Na Akunta hedi o mo de be ye no. Iti you are forcing nipa no so onko bokro no. So who say this city no nip akota se nipa no efa sa frustrations we mu so de benya meter
billing
be akota meter no kra de ama wo no etimi di 6 months afi na bill mai ebi kra timi ko ECG office ho se masa magi meter me bill mai so ko ebeba so akota it when na ECG be catch say
the inefficiencies way too much.
Iti sa taxes na dabia afibia ye the tax for
because energy debt recovery and the PP they buy you.
Yes.
Sir, omoni tiaka. Eno so sa Ghana for the to suma yen.
The to suma yen.
Energy debt recovery.
Yes, also the for fraud.
You do after 8 years e kana ho.
Konta.
It says can fa hin. It we no so no adentina Ghana for yam se o ma. Eye bi mu one because energy debt recovery levy no yeah who soon fast where so ebe we see a friend doom so levy about me to the no dey ko wiasia and sika no 25 billion.
Yes enko see who
25 billion etimi gote 67 billion.
Akota wo ko pe meter na nyame aye wa domama meter no nsaka bi se be ye ma light bill aba amu akwakotua eno so ejebeden na nipa no mo problem
bill no timi ba na wako almost trying near omo wa bargain.
Yes.
Na bill care bargain
mo say no cross
because
me bill
no million me just say almost trying you just come say be 60 okobia also that omo team no can C50
etimi kan na teteba na no mu dia no
na me bo
yes
obi on my team in the bill back. Na 120 million. No go yam hwehwem a mo say check calculate you know and from so abam tie bia betua 120 o se won timi nya de ne na kan no my payment plan ma no e bia 80 million bosumi bia betua 20 na me catch you say asante wo kwa akota de fufuo no yes me ba fufuo no S5 yes akrante no ba ko ye 50 cedis enwa no ye 60 emre no utu be dia brabro emre no ba ko bia 20 Ghana 50 60 20 no say
50 60
130 owie no say 130 or 60 pacho we dem mame ma
teme so
teme nam no so na me ma 100
me de be
my member 100 na the board do now so because obusa no at the end ogusu no se pacha kan tell say was 60 or say we was 50 we was 30 o wie ya say na just a girl no na ebu enti na wo ka so on so no timi ti so ma wo the boyfriend kra ba ho a onye ne sa
yes
and that's what we are na ma shase ama no
yes
so how come Ghana bill yetimi negotiate bill
yes me say light bill waji meter na wie ne say be ya light bill ECG de bebro no akota no so ya asem foforo
and abai no so amanfo busia ne say wo si da bia 1 cedi
ECG boka
ECG boka now the raka sente dey for na dwase ase da bia no mo pe easy way of money na mo dey for asante ma mi tio
o ma edi kan de na mo kan opa no boni beka is very reprehensible say will be say but you want to was through social media no governor appointees no you should be doing that.
They are angry people if they don't know. I'm a proud in it. Me nua Shabi ma Muslim. I am proud to pay 1 cedi per liter. You don't do that
in the first place. The communication minister of finance be catch Ghana for ni say tax na da am dey betu for no so no. E ya dia CD appreciation into no Ghana for enfili. That's the first communication we can say anyone. You go and say my say naka yen that line 16 and kasa mean ke betua be sanka na mutua be 72 whatever per barrel. They say na me say that line CD no aba from 1 to no yetua almost 58 57 or 60 best 12 is at every so what you say enti no
to one city be can one say that hardly
no say enka ho o mo kire mu say enka ho kire say the more necessary ne baba form no e baba that na baba form no e be ma so no
petrol ne so ati
enti yen kra yen fili ba say ko ba say city no
e ko so
baba form na gala na ko so dia
obeti
that is why you are going to say Kodusi state na 4% cities na be come na ko be 72 so that should be dedication. On my main point, the whole dimension. Share, say, Obi, from the history of this world, Obi no tax or best surrender. I just say, Abia, I'm a proud name, Shami, my mom, yes, and a man. Oh, they should rather be explaining things to the stakeholders, especially GPRTU. Because GPRTU for more and buy more person GPRTU for petrol soon, etiquette, Munum Koya day, a quiet meeting. And then I'm this policy bar.
Montyman friend.
One more engage you. Now they are changing Yamako Parliament. And I do this. Before Samako Parliament, more engage GPRTU for no say. This is the situation. Moon fully anything by Yadi Batoso. Now, my idea we are fair now. Information bias on my social media. Obi adia wati ase no nya na be kire kwa mfa so encheche munjire obi because obi pa ndi obi a pese obe kire mama na chidifo wati ase no ena obeka so mampanyi mama we communication student and for that matter some of these things no communication e be boa ma ne ma bia kosoma kra ma wati ase na meme de o my ECG no hwe in 2016 na mahama modisa esla ne bawo energy sector level ni ba ye say dum so no ye de ba aba beboa ama say petrol no ekoso ba fomu ye be di say skana to sa ma du ba bia say petrol no koso a ye de be shovo na ye nte so sa no makan yo afi duru wa by 2016-17 ba bi no afi no mo de no ba be ye insurance guarantee beboa mo de ko hiji loans
na se na be say eno na se ukofa a finance minister ono oye investment banker de be see no
so
Ghana Infrastructure Investment Fund ye de see awa get fund is awa esla is awa eno ntina is see esla sika na mu no
ye hu so fa so no
omabenjo mamaja almost $300 million in the esla account. Eba no ye de esi awowa enti sikato esra account no ma ekotua bibi
nti goman na kafu e
obi se esra ho sisi akasa de we
na kasam ne kasa ka we nkanti mi ntua bi and sa de we say Ghana for my ye tua toa eye yaso ya na nya yo ba de ha Ghana for ne say sa for 50 pesos on every gallon no adwuma na e de kwaye no say omampanyi mama bama amanfo adwen a we etrim say ye tua toa omo de ye de omo pe basa no na obama asho ensampa say sika we by 6 months
ye be hu so mfa so a
sika no so tie
why would we not pay?
Yes, one complain but the normal usual thing na aba na ya na afi no obi se me de wa kwa insurance guarantee na wa kwa ji loan e ba sa na botaye na kwa hefa and the Ghana for ni any nyi da me bia se na be ye.
Some are also holding Atwoforcing accountable. Mef ayiya okojina honoma omo jumedie
Already budget.
Dabi omo program bi na nsen ya okakasa no economic forum no.
Yes.
Osi edi se Ghana for ECG for problem no. Ghana for ne dey sobo ma o. Ye di Atwoforcing.
Tariffs should not be used to reward ECG. It's a matter for us to discuss. However, I still maintain that tariffs should not be used to reward ECG's inefficiencies and other inefficiencies in the system.
Yes. ECG.
It is a say an Atwoforcing asema waka. Osi on there in this year the tariffs. Everyone do ECG's inefficiencies. But that is exactly what has been done.
To ono so na de sa de no so
parliament. Enti ene no di asem na Atwoforcing ka kire no.
Enti emra na osia president and as a cabinet no mo dwene sa de we. Wa de ntina wan kasa asem we ankyere mo say it is about time say ECG no omo nya omo adwuma ye no omo boka eni kwan say de ka no.
Because you told Ghanaians that ECG we shouldn't.
Yes, near the levies, near taxes.
Glorify ECG's inefficiencies with tariffs.
ECG say, Tio, production all yen. eto na etu again domestic usage in other industries no and etu about almost 60%. 40% na beji free institutions no institutions so ntia
na institutions no wakwakoda
big mahama time okoda omuka momutua into so go
CEO managing director okoda omuka
ekosi say ayentia say na airport e ho airport okodum no mantua di sika
besi opa ECG boss
odum baba ya transport
engineer asante my engineer no sha say so nya supporter
no nya supporter
sanse we na institutions no obapani jo mama enso so country institutions no omusu ntia
na make say
ya say na big mama call parliament
e ko du mo kania ade atie omutua
says kana omutua no free fan buy
ewo
maybe a free dia me say fam
buy na this says ka come omo
no tie me
especially parliament
when they do budget they budget so that money is given to them
etina make say
parliament the clerk of parliament the bills near the by say omotuatua bi ye titin free mu e part of mo institution
when they go the budget no e ka ho electricity, water, but they sit on it. No, we say a government institution. Where did they find the money to pay? So in the end,
Parliament,
but when the budget goes and the money comes, it's involved. Adati ye peja e mu ye ntie nnwuma e koso parliament ye ntie nnwum ne bi edi kan wo Efia constituency ena ba ko so de kelentia du parliament ya ye ntie kelentia no so see ye ntie kelentia no so wanye ho adwuma abusia Orlando league no mawie yes BBSC ababi mo de foundations ne ho amo BBSC wom amabi a report ne ade o ma amo kotoko share 3 you say I'm going to that first. How many that first? Tiomaji League now says still a Sompa FM. I quite to say it has gone to the wire like Italian League, you know.
Zero factor. And how would they cause
zero factor.
Hey, and Nations League. They put together
semi-finals Nations League.
Say all time. 107 goals, but Cristiano Ronaldo.
About your tip of Edris why?
Say no support why. Honorable Kofi Adamson ho and so any ni dwumadia odi as a sports and recreation minister.
Ball football now here. We sports no man nyina. Yeah. And football on continue by. Yeah. But we football team yeah there. Me obaye bili na kasa me man congratulations man tinan ko hunu
eno enso Alhaji Gruza and it is sansam no etudwafa honorable Kofi Adam sports and recreation minister no se ni dwumadie no enye se ball nko a does boxing and so account athletics and so accounting all the federations and honorable sports and recreation minister Kofi Adams and so etimi ahwe so ho na Alexander Menu and so Ashanti regional circles chairman edema Kumasi Asante Roko or the nsama tudwa afa Asante Roko transfers ne ho or say this time no overhauling say ye be pam 10 na fenso yakofa 15 dia ba side no ebi NCBM esanse nana penkra walene ne lessons. Okay, ntino ye be share ni mo na fenso no omatimi ape Alexander Menu and so a voice e de amaye sabre ya enye ready ye betwa ensemne so and so etimi e de afro yewra Francis Akwafo ono so former okay yentie Alexander Menu
learn his lessons for game. The boy and the say over. Overhauling they be sitting in movie more. They be sitting in movie. And Apam has learned his lessons, and supporters have also learned our lessons, and it's not going to happen that way again. Maybe the same for additions, but we be signing the ABCD. And the many penny for better jumping and final market as a ABCD.
Entino oye Asante Kotoko supporter na wenya ahotoso se Asante Kotoko this season enya de se omo be saki players bebre no masan kofa bebre enso etimi de abati said the omo ye no last season no and Alexander Menu Edison 72 already Asante Kotoko a completing the first signing enso e was season ma wafa abrantia ye friend Hubert Jewu enso every brekum Chelsea or ye midfielder and omonso edina be join oma ye wie season ni pepe abrante no enso ebeba Kumase ye de sansem no tuja na Francis Akwafo enso a former player edema Asante Kotoko ene ono na ekuta Kim Faisal as a head coach ono nso ede nsem bebre etimi atudwa afa Asante Kotoko transfers no na Akwafo chirema akotoko we no nyasa mo koto players bebre bia mu hia goalkeeper afa nso eye winger na striker ba kubi na mo de abeka team no eni kwa se mo sake players bebre
Ninya striker baako ninya winger baaso eka ninya goalkeeper strong baako kan make sure say bobo because team ninya bad na competition ayre abam o bobo na competition o tira o yiro but o ka say me Akwafo me nkwa na me boy e dey me nkwa na ba me relax but competition Akwafo Francisco Fubepin omna yaro kojo bukumahala o say Akufo ayndua competition ba bibia kama enti competition there e say bam me empamo players be ye fa bi mekao the extra and modern mo so a young boy need number loan no akọ beta no aba enti sanity
eno Francis Akwafo former midfielder Edema Kumasi Asante Kotoko and a head coach Edema Kim Faisal and all this answer no enso to Gentino and yes say your terminated contract ko bia player no he na ne modern money wo form kakra ubetimi di na loan na wakọ beta ne ho na wabewremu next season enso eno ensema Francis Akwafo enso edi tudwa obobo no na dodo na enso friend 30 enso honomo na yenremu Muhammad Polo or ye legend Edema Ghana and afin so hasofo or the nsem kakra atudwa or stars na any league nim no yes yen say ebema stars ebebre enso etimi aba league nim say be ya Ghana Premier League no eno nso ebetimi aye interesting
that is what is happening to us at that time. Yeah, time and any team did go eba. There is a star in that team. There is even stars. Mimi woho, mama ko woho, tilati woho, friend Robert Hammond woho tam. Uko kotokoa. Opoku nti woho, opoku afri woho, Razak woho. All the things uko bofwa then usunum uko wise that is how it is. It is stars, we have to bring them out, and that is the work I'm trying to do, to bring that stars out. There are stars in the system.
No, Hassel folk and offense Ghana legend Muhammad Polo and this answer no and so to Josie and my brasso nanka ye Ghana Premier League na Oko Hassel folk Ubehu stars or Oko Kotoko Oko other clubs in na Chester stars or so any day ye won't say no and so ye league no this answer no and so to your coach KWAKU Danso head coach Edema Brekum Bechem United. Yes, Bechem United head coach KWAKU Danso or then sama tuja or say I no preach say they say Yamasika Emerald League na yentua players ni ye ekaye no mom club administrators no omusika no omudi Real League ni ma ensign so emmabiem
na no so no me ka say nyina me see yentua players kaye administrators no ehin no omu first ka no edibetua omu ka scan ko awode kwa or the scan brama emma because gate process no at the end of the day oboma acha bia wanya 400 GR ni hon kono ba beti from the funu akonya 400 Ghana cedis. It was this kind of drama and it administrators no so bre. etini nyina no twa gina say binya sponsorship senior sponsorship na say at the end of the day team B GFA and I say corporate entity B e ka say okay my four players aketia into the aka no so I tell a better lesson the burden of the way because the Lagos City is minimum actually what happened on they call relegation but league need the na be call relegation.
Eno head coach Edema break Bechem United KWAKU danso and it is San Atujano club administrators in bre omu discal league nima and sign so maybe me san say a league aye boy sponsorship be any clubs ni nyina it depend on gate process no and so ebeba ye betete no na chese ketua bi no we no and odi tuja say sisi ano Ghana ye transition no koye pan san say sisi ye wo under 15 ye wo under 17 ye wo under 20 ye wo under 23 and afen so ye wo blasters entini nyina no ama transition no koye.
Yeah, they say the AI no the future because they say no stages now levels low transition in the problem say first no on the first no now we beat say under 15 new under 15 new under 16 new no over 17 okra no we are 18 new 19 new 20 new bones the players ni bebre I go waste na kakra because 20 but and then there was all levels low home transition in your problem. It I think say your future our Ghana sa de na omo de aba no. E be tuma boa am boy you no pass be ya you players no. Yen to omo mu e me bi on benya sa progression.
Eno head coach Bechem United KWAKU danso and it is ansem no enso etimi atudwa na Sheila Iliasu enso etimi akasa or the ato aban nanim and afen so the Ghana Football Association say omo invest enso ewo ye Ghana league nim.
I cannot even remember the last time Ghana. Well, it was the late Ben Kofi, and ordinary 5 years in form of time, but and Koana and Kofi. But we no clear to see that Juma. So, Messenger paying for no. There was also other countries. We invest, Papa, into those amateur divisions. So, Messenger Ghana government is we invest a lot from the coaching to players and in the baby or move down in or pitches in them. They have to do it like because going forward, sure maybe let's take it like in 5 years time. I'm sure what I saw Ghana is going to be one of the best continent or one of the best countries in the continent.
Eno Sheila Iliasu and it is Sansam Tujanoriano. Eno chema Abrantia your friend Kamal Dean Mahmudu ene Abrantia your friend Benjamin Asare omomadu bo omobo Adwoa Kodu Black Stars no ebeboy local league ni pa
yeah but Simsim ni Kamal Dean ni Benjamin Asare no kono they are making the local league and the local players very proud so in 2-3 years time I'm sure say maybe you more players more than them so you know you are going to look for Benjamin Asare and Simpson and Kamal didn't call. But 1 year, 2 years, no, Omako. So who are you going to look for? Oh, so Mr. Fans will find maybe foreign listener and also a factor, but the major factor is to see about your son, but so more but or match over here why. Oh.
Yes, and why na ye kwaheno no a major factor esanse play ano onyani pika na chese sikano enso abane ho na yes ye hunidi eno nso emwa ema ye league no amanfo ani enje ho eno ensema Sheila Iliasu enso edi tudwa na Daniel Nieje assistant coach Edema Heart of Lions or the ensema tudwa oboni players no enso abaso esanse players ni bebrewa Heart of Lions FOMO from Division 2.
Bebre na yi omo want to mean single out one player bebre yi omo ebimo embo premier another but omo first time omo boy no on say omo ayro say sa boy o nation si o she so lead omo go we no from second division straight and then Obaya Shebola bona was right you know mean single out one person, another one player, but the players in the league in my bomb more hard for goalkeeper. Wabona home de bebre ya goalkeeper Osei wabona home.
Eno Daniel ni AJ and any Sansam no enso atuja on na yasema Heart of Lions. Na momame Ferdinand Sebi Aqua. Yes, Abrantewe goalkeeper na ono enso esi akan erema enso atre na sabre no enso atre for na jai ball ne ball enso ewono ntino yenya ne ntie se enkomo na du akire pa between the goalkeeper Ferdinand Sebi Aqua and Alfonso Samates. Yes, enkomo na du akire pa ntino se bibia koya Abrantewe next season obeda go post nim enso eriama Samates eno enso enkomo kakra eno nso efre chire eba ye boy chire enso etimi edemount ye gina we so na ye de efisem ni nyina enso esia na emba power ede yakọ enkofo nkroso ene anopay na afen so ye di nkomo Endra Cristiano Ronaldo abrante na chese ball ne de enya de se age no eye number keke. Yes, age no enso eye number enti and the more yaw bi mama nchaw na no paper. Yes, o monitor show no den Tino sabre ye ko powers on all the akonkofo kroso. Powers. Obo ade adaroma ade achibiem.
Of course, ya sans oba biem.
Sure.
Sans oba. Nti ma menko amano nemra.
Say ne de eye kakra.
Nyame ado.
Oh, okay.
Me ya na.
Oh,
Nti yanko na
ba kuku birthday no asat now yentere. Fitiendra Grace na na organizer by yentere.
Omienu na ekodi birthday no. Omienu na nko a ekodi birthday.
Omunye Muslims but omu the birthday na ko she Friday. Okay. Friday nso na omu edi sala kese no.
Okay. Omu reason ye dey.
And they are just a Grace bechirim. So na organizer.
Say Roland Garros no guse koso aye French Open so say mo aye da yedru semi final na ubawrem ewo maya fama na enika ubawrem ewo mema famu so a masa na eno so enika na dia uguso a wo hwe ewo Sompa television so no aye abaya ne den Lois Boyson eni Mira aye Andriva wo mu game na uguso a wo hwe wo Sompa aye television so na say dia turn so Lois Boyson and some qualify ko 7663 and no the team winning was against anymore. So said the first French player to reach the Roland Garros women's singles semi-finals since Abaya Nadine at the Marion Bartoli in 2011. 14 years ni ye bought our France at my France for Mano Obi and Sweat to semi-final. See for the first time in 14 years and non a Dioguso share our Sompa television so Minfanto Obi and Abaya Nadine at the Madison Keys and some a Jananaso against Abaya Fence Coco Golf. I just a golf and they were qualified 6-7, 6-4, 6-1 on also at the acronym and the Awoshani the final four semi-final. Nyame Yaduman said the Bessiako a Coco Golf against Lois Boyson and I feel Abaya Nitine at the Anna Sabalenka and Eagle Swartek one and should a bit mapo and a semi-final of the women singles and Augusta will share our Sompa television so afi mi nko mema fem na me hwe de onso no esiko Novak Djokovic world number 6 against Odehyieba Alexander Zverev world number 3 and run the game no more day in Yasam Ketokra Alexander Zverev at first set no 6-4 but Novak Djokovic tried the second set 6-3 third set 6-2 fourth set 6-4 and on so they qualify world number 1 Yannick Sinner and so you already at Alexander a public game no equal 6-1 7-5 6-love and also they qualify Novak Djokovic said the 10 year and so 13 times and will qualify a semi-final of the Roland Garros in major Grand Slams, again 51 times, and also do semi-final, and not a dear Totano, until Yanko Friday, and almost semi-final games in Betamacoso, or run Lorenzo Musetti, and Carlos Alcaraz, world number 2. Janak Sinner, world number 1, against Novak Djokovic, world number 6, and so they bet my paw and tennis and on Komoka Krayapa, and I don't pay yet in some out of my tier 4. I go to Medica Sipawe, so Afi familiar football, Namun Conco de football, home Komoka Kra, and some adults on their 10 year, and so opinionity at the Antonio Conte, so said the Epa, and it's Orero de Laurentiis, on your president, Adama de Patanopes, Napoli. Kono or saying Owura ne bɛkɔ so atoa so yɛ adwuma enso de ama club no de ugu so wo show Sompa television so no but also the two obi anim say ne no say na siko enya de omo bɛkɔ adwuma so akwakoto players enya de Napoli bɔbɔko no enso be busy e wo transfer maker to no and aye the owner of the club in sama or the 210 ugu so aye in sama no de me etie for life on Sompa 93.1 and run officially bɔbɔko ne den Al Hilal wo so unveiling Mr. Simone Inzaghi as the boss of the club. Al Hilal, I was Saudi Pro League the Italian genius, and no Ayahawa, Wamos Etre de Babontain, the Italian genius, or no, and a baby coach club and a Biansono, and to me Ayakama. So say 2 years contract, and a peninsula sign at the Al Hilal Football Club. Fabregas Amoshe, Sanka Fabregas will take over from Inter Milan Football Club, and not at their meeting, and it's a Como Bobo Company Fono at the Atu Manim Sanyandia, Fabregas. Fabregas enye until sign Tamilan for and Subebe Tresica, a damo Mukomo Bobokono, and ayen some and so tota. Now William said come phone already. Wamuso started a pay replacement at the Fabregas no set so okwa. Why and Epa a very place no me to opinion and so I did Patrick Vieira say Anka Onosomra and me Juan Farmer Club no when we said Giancomo Raspadori me tisa nay Gian Piero Gasperini and anything come on into Giancomo I Raspadori no what is so Johnny Atalanta Beckham and I report and so touchana no but don't forget so Roma Club no and so anything come on these are issues safe up and that they are no paniego so yet one someone who taught me for I go to matter with so now minting ram namun consambu from mam UEFA Nations League highlight I was Sompa television so way a Germany and Portugal game a course so with Germany abonten so Florent Witt and Ra na performance was super on the first goal at the man on my Germany Liverpool auto player and yasam ketokra no performance no na a 5-star performance and no odimo man and so at the Germany those no man sadam kosuye and farmer on mine 48 minutes and a Florent Witt as a first goal and watching 63rd minutes and no run it Francisco I will Conceição at Kano Adimo Portugal and Sana 68 minutes Ronaldo the man compared to red wine, the older the better. And so I said the winning goal no at the Ama Portugal. And to the Augusta was show some part television so no a game across so and ra. And they don't some out to the tier for I go to meet away so now when himself Francisco Conceição no or no at was so as a man of the match. UEFA Technical Observers Group no Gomo ebon abaso sana performance no was so and not ayade no so fu apa and the ano pa yegusu de won sama uto no at the M84 I go to meet we so but me patro grace some betumi ama aye Germany supporters no hawa na chese omuhuru Ronaldo jibo pe gomo si Messi yentebi Pato opinion at the United Gosman. Just on the head coach at the Germany no short team and also at 840. Ronaldo has a fantastic body and he invests a lot in it. He invests a lot in himself and the result is clear to everyone. He scored a goal and it's no coincidence and no Ayajula Nigelsman and Sama or the Atu Edra and so and no Sam and then Sawosha Ronaldo at age 40 ball over say not Washa and one day Washa Asa be Bianca Ronaldo waiting for 10 years. Usha Ronaldo asa around bese and then bia 30 years in the wadi and also 28 years. Ronaldo body shape ni biano koso kama and ayo opinion the tell you know the Ghostman sama or no say the 210 no and you go so I didn't some out to the for live on Sompa 106.5 but Ola when him say Ronaldo Eddie 30 years Eddie Benom was 85 goals. Ni goals was since Odi 30 Eddie Besina not just in the last 10 years no was goals more than Brazil all-time top scorer in Orai Francis Neymar 79 goals. England all-time top scorer Hurricane 71 goals. Germany all-time top scorer Miroslav Klose 71 goals. Sweden all-time top scorer Zlatan Ibrahimovic 62 goals. France all-time top scorer ayo Olivier Giroud. Netherlands ayo Ruben van Persie 50 goals. Italy ayo reference Gigi Riva 35 goals. Ronaldo last 10 years goals was Adama Portugal ayo 85 goals. Just oye more than all these nations one all-time top scorers and no ayo Ronaldo and so the free na so and so tocha and nete anopanano the part of mommy orane tell Bruno Fernandes wotumu say United supporters na Philly United supporters no when we just say Bruno Fernandes wa ya de bia e was omopana ba so e sansa sika Saudi for the buyer store owuranom Aje tu muso beste ewo Manchester bobo kwenmo na Oste Airport Etema Club no baby ambeko bia no ewo so mutinachi ente sa wo hwe so mpa television so a Bruno thank you for staying Bruno thank you for staying and no aye nrama ekoso enra womra Portugal and so ani o me ani tell Germany pono and the United supporters nso koye eko express wo mani so e de che opinion and no aye de ekoso ni bi na eguso e de nsama auto no e de bana bibia nso atumi aye kama afi me nto so nkonsam from mam owura ne din e de Liam Delap and nay ono nso assign ababe official was sign Adama Club, a friend said Chelsea, Liam Delap was signed 6 years contract and Adama Chelsea Bobo Kono. Now, when him say the former club Ipswich equal relegation, 37 Premier League games, or say 12 goals, and Adama more. £30 million and the Chelsea tria Adama a relegated club Ipswich Towns and they no so power yet and one sama who to the pana bibian so no atumi aja kama or say I have come here to win trophies and then wapa so be boa club and the Chelsea no no so to win trophies and you opening no so sama or the two trainer tia no pana yego so yet and one sama who to the me tie for I go to make kasipa we so mam abaya your friend Sam Wanda Nara Mama the pictures no I was on party even so good Wanda Nara near on Moro Icardi and I was show mo picture way utumusa no tenkakra and no dem fan kwese chiro me pato Moro Icardi ex wife Ola de 10 year and it's Wanda Nara on Moro Icardi eja yenche asamno kra no edaso wo court ema ekoko pie mu se lawyer oginem na odi edemano ewo court no ono necessary ono na twempena na de tienie and it's a Wanda Nara wo court the records man the records nye wonim se no wa Argentina ogura fense Maxi Lopez na down for pa ni Moro Icardi wo mokọ national team na mo da one room eni ate me pacho sa time no na Wanda Nara ne boyfriend announce nimpa no netwo eye Maxi Lopez and oja Maxi Lopez oni Moro Icardi ebetraye and they Moro Icardi ni Maxi Lopez and kasa and which no lawyer not just ono ye lawyer edema Moro Icardi ono and the Wanda Nara and ni jaya no okofa no just sa lawyer na jim edi edema no court said dia mean second and say oni owura ne din enso edi Ashraf Hakimi start twempena wo muso wo date start ye ewo UEFA Champions League final day no and just pictures be started say babonten but there was some television so no aye owura ne din edi Ashraf Hakimi and then the former wife abaya friends Iba a book a chaso mutna che ama hunsam bebre ebai abaya we ye na twen sanka ode asrafa kimi ede befa kwan bi so apesika de afri ne ho ne ate se sampnatwe we obi atwote de ababonten na de okano ene se wonder naira. Be careful you not get anything na chese unya bibia emfemfiri asrafa kimo epane sempo senei wo ye wadwen so ubreki na okwa kopesika kakra de afiri no a unya hwe emfemfiri anu ye nsama ne so epa enete anopa eno no memfanto anim so ukọ South America enete games kakra be koso Ecuador ene o me ne tadu Brazil enumre 11 pm ana sa kense be koso ene ye comibol qualify for World Cup no South American Football Confederation I want so deno no Paraguay and Uruguay the same time 11 pm and as I can send back also the shum diabetes echina and yebenya Chile and Argentina na me part of Brazil and you careful against Ecuador yet now 9:30 the entire council some yebetrim at the amayetie for would when it's Asian Football Confederation and also 4 pm game back also UAE and Uzbekistan North Korea and Kyrgyzstan and so Qatar and Iran yet now say 9:30 at the kitchen no Yarba Sum yetie for don't forget say uko UEFA Nations League no semi-final game way Basel Spain and Oman France 7 pm Michael Oliver on the better game so 9:30 Yabasan swapa what ejekum Blankson Orlando nka ya frame Ember Power MCR ayobapa Grace and Kwabena Sante yababa 9:30 nyaba betwa so ewo full-time sports. Yes, sorry, Omahini, you do watching the team no etwa so with the money show. Yakro Bibia. There's nothing
of the day or not. A lot of people are talking, a lot of people are making a whole lot of issues about. Oh, you're not politicians, be sorry, tia. Timamu follow sorry, your mujina demonstrations, obviously, Nema, and come on to, and then Nigeria, petrol ball from. Even though say neighbor sanomo nara ni siye ye no ho senka Dangote oil refinery ni ho a e ko mutumi to petrol send nara no aba form no na sa na bibusa dollar e chiriwia nti se fa wan eden eno ti omo asesa dollar ekoto na ntwe wo Senegal ba nti dollar ni mu apagya kakra asat. The last time I be said and a quarter 12 no money ade. Oma penny your mama say o ma catch and $7 now what they be 10 and 12. Baby. The Ebeba 5 cry, Mumanimra. Sebeba be drew be 80 cry, Mumanimra. Yes, I export to so very expensive because Donald Trump the 10% we have a county all the near me called Jama so akotwa e koko ni ade nyina ne bobe de tebia na microphone to e wom sa de nanso so dollar na mia ya che mo me yesu yem fili kakra ejadi for plan say omo beti dollar no so ene de 1 Ghana be se ho wan hwe ya na omo so de no so be gina so. And I mean, someone would come say, oh, you're disappointed, pa. Abina, I almost 419. Almost 50% and only one. I'm sure. She say, out top petrol 10 gallons, which are 83 cedis. Because we top petrol 1 gallon be 4 cedis, 50% now better so. Ghana has so there. Petro no nya pejam kakra bi e affect bibia ti wan hwe ya gadini no no bitimi catch enchine was over $50 no eniema aye no Ghana hakra the dollar because be catch you say spray no koto ye no the ball tomatoes no or the ball nya do ano no e ko fa ne China na buy omo the dollar to so ntino no so or the ball ya food ye ne buy no ono so the dollar ka ho the dollar is working so well. I see the Nanya holding Kaye. And the man kitty say, Mr. Albino, Oman and Nico don't show ye. Because quite crop of fast one, I do the assume, yes, sorry, no pano, my passes I'm on if any say certificate of agency. No, yes, you say a forest and say, Monka can certificate of agency, Monfancock and Corrivoku, LI 2462. There be eba say ye je to de anajo 12 o'clock na MPC e wo mrahye be jefie ada na nkamo fa saa anajo de suom ahoden na no enko ye mra na anamu nko yi mra na ema ebi munya ahoden ebowura ye kwaye mu ko sei no ada na nkamo fa saa mra ahoden ne ko some de saa ahoden ne ko ya ebi anka de Ghana fo bi e ka bi mamo yensuwa sei NDC amanyoko baaye NDC penifo bebre de omo wa jim o ka na omo boafu Erastus de o ka se Erastus boa me boa Erastus Asare o boa me boa the report says see a campaigns of NDC and o matia gu montana egu ewi omo ye galamsey LI 2462 Mo repeat it after the Muslim amendment. Tiama for da su gungura mutu ese ye kwaye. And I'm want to me ejina o ha wo huna mane because I could time mine. Yes wo ko jina nimri forest ko say ho ko ye ni kuro. Say ye no kure say ye no kure. The allegations to that obey ni ho ano. Wa betena fie. On to me nko. Ba omo mo 2 minutes bi e bo wura ba bi bebere. Ye koya na ase e bai. Bamini Ghana Registered Nurses and Midwives Association. National Labour Authority say woman kan omo nko adwuma. Jones every year do me march Jones.
Alright.
Na just say
oh, ayada emayadin.
Emu di ayadin amanfo hunu amane wa so pity. Masa mo kire amanfo enema kakra wa tiwa o.
I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry.
Those much then they be going no am for show no na no den empty everywhere. But bibi say Magana for us nurse for say adwuma no 80% mo na mo ye. A doctor for the obo dey di ho.
E dey bi ayeka.
Na pacho National Labour Authority say mo anamona motuo no mo nsan ko na illegal. And a word was it illegal strike. Call off immediately. Na mo mutu ana mo bay National Labour Commission say monko. Mo dia na moka.
On the National Labour Commission, labor for ye aban nyina na yetena se ne Labor Act no. Na ye seti omo up o man panin ko for penso. Enti mra no ye ni je ho pa na ye na se de omo si ye o madwuma no ase Omakwe, onsenka we reference, so omakwe di aban ho. Timire dia di aban pese wo ye no. Ene omo no ye ma wo omo. Omaye.
Yey.
Labor law no. Ye nyina ya kai bi, ene omo na twere. Emre wo mo ane se me pese me ko strike ya. Me mo amane nanson. Na se oba amane nanson dia, asem dia do ko strike no. Ye bekwa kwahwem na ya kampo awie ansana na ye strike ne so manfa so obium enti mbara ne ye ne saye o ma won say ye press conference on the 27th of May and ye chere letter come Labour Commission dana ye chere letter come your employer Minister of Health dana say ye bekwa strike here e be start here on the 4th of June. That's just Yenkai 27, 28, 29, 30th, 31st, 1st, 2nd, 3rd. The pastor 7 days in this one.
Obia Fremo.
Jabida. Law Mukrona, we will say, there will be essential service here. Not assemble or master one, ye can 72 hours. Yen can be nurse for your essential service providers. Yenya asemi what you say Labour Commission afraid your baby a what dia asemi na wie within 72 hours ana mo enti ya strike we o man ni bisa illegal na illegal
na yes mo ma famra kwan so na matu sa na mo no
illegal strike ni ya no 60 o mun say abano di na ni koto say or try left about until was it Ghana Registered Nurses and Midwives Association, one of 5 let's say ye kukitua bi aye wo ho me wa strike we ye no Ghana Registered Nurses and Midwives Association ye dey kura bargaining certificate tin ye dey aso kwa ho ye members no a ye nurses and midwives across Ghana and na wo mu bu afu ye kura ye mpanifo ye di animu no wo ma atiti bia mayan wo dey abra platform so be tie Uma church, Uma Gina Chirayan, and Uma force you say, Yankwa, Yakuran for the Benyasem. And ya cost sack Yamo, Yadi road map on the crab and Muwasano. Almost so many a yard near Croco, so Montiasi, near Nimraso Pepe. Now, Yaya way in area now also a dear teacher to elect a bar, a dinner echo, and you women, Munkoma rotation nurses in Quay Juma. Mama retired nurses in Kwaya Juma. Now, a normal cost is a said, nurse for Yakosu, Yakosia, Yakre, taking BP in Nasifwa, and 70 Mississippi home. And there's a nurse for the one for taking BP. Oh, my, move radio. Oh, nurse for any midwife for any baby will have the call, now will be, and when news to be a human resource officer. Human resource officer, when you say that you use BP machine.
Ono na check BP.
Woman na check BP. Na sem si o mbe boya mani o. Ya de ni ho.
Na tipacho National Labour Commission na some o makan. Someone di susu amobu mra so.
De o makan nya no krenti. O se mra o mo de o makan nya no kra na ke be di so. De o makan nya no kra.
Etina you say
illegal strike.
You are not calling off your strike today or tomorrow.
Dabi I give a couple of me call the strike no. You were to forcing. Minya negotiation you assign collective agreement no. Ya to the May 2024. Minya man na pe bi amount. Na money ba kwa breobi. Ya fire deliver ya wie. And you say fire juma. And also one find the Juma. And yes, it's idea. And I know I'm now watching the book. So the idea with a man. And you are for your what was to win. Why you will be at the amano? I tell you, young Kwan, necessary midwives and Kwan will be our expected be the collective agreement. Yeah, Juma. I can't necessary midwives and Kwan. Minia, money then, And to move on yet, my young to force or sciences here. I am pleased to approve the following get. What
that's an introduction to the letter.
No.
I am you are want to approve. Not just say can one master test. Ready, I go. Oh, just super.
What you time the 18 year mefro.
Now yes a crata no wonim chokra muma wetima man preamble to the letter oh.
Oga the chokra ka ke mefro wa fama.
Hey, any pan kwapa na edi ade jeje say. A serious matter.
Enya agro yem pani sa akra. And na ya hwe pictures ni bi no. Eya na de dwene ho ne say, "Yeah so kra ye yare a." Ye be ni de. Ba mi nyama mu so ase. On say, so was some pay. Anya kra no. Ubetena ho a wutimi ye money birthday, you were free anto. Happy birthday. I don't know the wuntia, so oh to what for the free me boy.
I can't home.
I come home. And so the nurse me, I'm midwife. So a hospital, no, I think of one or prior dinner.
Otia.
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 No. Any collective agreement, I don't young actually say, after the abandon of the pastor academy. What's the one sign? Now, one sign, I deal with one character. Yes, I am to any acronym call for, only I want to any acronym call for.
Joseph Free and to Medasiano pay. Yo. I said, yeah, Yabefia, Cascasamo. Penny been a kind or more, Sacco de crowd, their bonum, or soon is cow, it is so gentle. Sicasam so dear. Wouldn't your baby out with me? atoto ne ye na wanya me say confidence ke ba the late confidence ke ba na me fa ne kransie o si wi ase ne ma me nsa e ne di mu mpaibo modimbo ene bosiabo so ti wi ase na o te me pebo ene na wonye serious o be business ene kukudam e wo Ghana ha no mo sikafo kukudam kone ko he wo mo debit de ehye ho enso so ye business wonam so a de nya interest bi anya profit bi asisi adan atwa ha ba eka America wonim ka America de enso so obi apese woko eti wo bobra wo se wutimi ma bosia bo na nya bosia ye body contact empaboa de contact de upa dwabin rua banka omo wani so ade huru bawo ma de enope omo wa haso omo no be disankomo no Ricky ne George wa eti bibia homa na dika mo makwaba ewra no makwaba
yeja
na mo mpom to say
Chris Adam sofo
anope yentie mo
mamen fanchia ema yetifo ni ahwefo more especially your customers Oma hinsa de o de chassis no sana Dwabin Rural Bank here representing na ye ba 41 good years mun na ye re Chris Adam ene your customers ene Ghana mine
41 years enough for more
yes
experience
pa o hwa o ha obi a mekan e bi aba ene hwe o ma ye hu Dwabin Rural Bank ye ba 41 years so among the best rural banks in Ghana no Dwabin ka ho last 2 years 2023 afini ko na wie ye no you see 2024 no Ghana Chamber of Commerce and Industries ye eku kese a omohwe enwuma nketo ani akese wo my Ghana nyina
omutimi ka se wo na wadi kan
yes
shia
yes ye assessment no the whole Ghana the buy and they say the best rural bank in Ghana there Dwabin Rural Bank.
My God.
Good. I'm here to see banker ABA ebetimi etu. I believe Krasa 1.5 years so I reckon we na san ko Dwabin Rural Bank bi mu. Na just say je to asoko because we ene ma ye dia toto akwan mu na we previous scramble no mtimu say ene ma we krenti mtimi ma ye. Sa abodin kese ya enya me nwanwa sese pa innovation
as a 2 years no more upgrade
ya koye ni bebre the product innovations be brain aba
okay
because the center stage yewura the areda moa we see wo Dwabin Rural Bank and in mpanyimfo e de betu dwa no timu say say enhihye no an say yemmoa na business communities ne enkomo ni
and thriving
good ohwe nkomo ya ye di wo eyisisi ya nurses ne aban ne ya Dwabin the stage position ba ko nye nanka entiase enya dwuma because say onipa ni ahoden a sikasem kra ye kan wanhwe na ensisi so ti Dwabin Rural Bank yes small contribution e kan say omomoa na both parties no e ma entiase enya dwuma say be ya customers no be nya ahoden abeya dwuma no man Ghana ya ko yenim Oma hinsa de na meka no hwe a panyifo trase these days de omde abeto ni asempa ene obapa na we ya meka na meka ma ye nuanom a omo ye nnwuma nyina eye herbalist amna so omo herbal business num no ye nuanom a wa ye frɛ was saying magazine omo ton spare parts na sentemu ye no mkohia ne ye de niam bebre to omo anim ampa business de untumi nkɔ wanimu a sabi besia so enye den enim your friend liability na we de usika no kra share adwuma enu a edu ba bi a na wa ma business na nkasa nso abɔ besia kakra na ɔno nso edi a akɔ nanim ahwe na wonko ahodi ni nyina na hyemu edu ba bi na sɛ sikasam ne yi kakra na edi aho kyereba nti na ye share all businesses in Ghana sɛ ɔmo pe bank papa wo ne ho bɔ mo a ubetimi access loan no extremely affordable na de make can say affordable na che say interest rate no wo form ye pa 2 o jenso a enye pepasem kratasem bebre sa ana bank no eje free ho de to so miensan so bo se wo ye no na ye free bibi charges boom say charges akese at the end of the month we can nyina bomu no na je se kwanenim enti dwabin rabank ye di niema bebre na to dwa na eno pa sese no the fresh one on board and is asempa loan no eno the your target ye business communities no oba on say me bebre na obi kura kwaji loan ya say commitment fee na e bia 2% 3% 1% ni ete asempa loan butaye na wo mu no ntine amasa commitment fee no ye free ho yeso ye free sempa you for free social contribution between the society and the business community at large no eno ntino om this aniama we abeto because my hinin say you can say obi gibe say 5 million Ghana cedis now say commitment fee what 1% kra is kakese yes eno na dwabin rabank say no yes say ye dey check sa na omwetimi amom business na yeden akwanim na skaya mekan yetimi de ma onipa bako 1 million 2 million 3 million 4 million 5 million 10 million Ghana cedis create me the money pa bako business because sika wo ha yetimi de ye adwuma very easy to access na sa sempa lo mekan ohenba omahene uduru wada no na bank ni diska no emma then when conditions and terms apply, the air can say, as all your customer who job in bank. Outdoor Ghana card and also business, you know. And one of many woman back home or yeah, or tom bread. A dinkomo. Say, import 1 year where you know, women register business night, job in bank, you better bow. You won't pay you form with him, dear way, yeah. You know, you near born no register business, no pepe. Na yet mean to Eddie Jina so ayajuma. Say no so cramponi why yet me yajuma. The American is say there. All kinds of loan. Meaning about running hotel near any dinkomo. We have baby or den hoko boy and emwa. Because banks ni banks ni na drain any pano business ni umpuntu. But jobbing bank at the Yakoma so. Or we had and saying near the Obapa eba. Mami Regina our the Women's Wing Association. Business Association. You didn't check a man. You didn't come na omahin de tie ni ebia all traders are almost one umbrella BT say yemfa BT say at the pound for shoemaker for all this institution mo de monka mo hombo mumra bibi butaye bi edam ani so mo pese mo ye no mo ne bank no ye ni nkomo e ma ne ye fe the woman ni say your interest rate no o share commercial rate e wo public and nko ade ende ya chemu mienu ane e de mawo Jabin Rabank enye sebi enkoso nko ane obi won so American wa be accounts for so many months yes untu ni 9 NC ho nti account ne ko dormant mesro se fa Ghana card ne ko obi kra na orani susu no abuza anti susu so ye malom ampa Jabin Rabank ye malom me can loan aspect no kwa because banks de niam mienu e deposit taking and loans mama mienu a George abem no so the deposit aspect
all right George my enchiu na
aka se ma tie fo ne afefo mai ne no na me ba na mrantie bi edi nkomo na nkomo no ase ko na wie na sebe na eya arahosem ana nyina ne se albantie ne ka che na danfo no se onya sika na sika no ayade be asa ndi fo na kukure na ka che ne se na onu dwa be ro bank de be eya juma no se de bi no so de oni se bank de sika kase nko de timi de be de to wana mka che ne se susu savings no so no omo na nye debe enko omo ahene sa anko mo ya edi bebe na ho no ma fe beku na wiye no ma ahene mpa ne ya adwuma pa so na sika nye debe entra na ho die ka kire tifo nyina ne afefo nyina na so se obia oni account to Abira bank bia susu account no say 10 cedis say 20 cedis say 50 1000 20000 what the buy beji mamo offices mamo ya gedi for omo ahene isusu kwa de ya timi ba ho be debe e beji koto debe e de ma e disam na si de zikasa no ubia skabia ubia na so se de zika no ya first cash onye enhye empase enti so ubia etimi a e mo modern say susu account na savings account no e this kan baba de baba tum my na we so touch madra akọ say samre ya tiase a e won kwan ahode ho yi ye hwe se e be invest e the Abira bank e odachinti investment so e de be ho enko pension na mfa wo sang e de be enso dem rufem mahene dachinti investment no ekoma enkoda ene panifo ina
okay
kula no ye wo ne nge ya na obi account so e de be
amano
bidu ta obeko obedi 18 years obeko invest no na sika na e de be eda ho nya afi na obeba ko university no
afi na ko abosiambo
ne mama yede ana esi ya so bi a wo 40 years esi aka be 20 years asana ko pension Jabira bank acho say that investment no mine 500 cities e sha se 5 years for 10 years esi ya wo se na yede be na aba esi ya 30 years esi se yo June aka ka bi se bo so na yede be ayi afi na yede be akona wi he emfa emoto ho eyi wo ho ano sika bia wo bia ye branches no bomodi anso be de bo awura ho Jabira bank so bank bia mine so be free ho now the city na de be eko which 16 regions ni na obia bo Jabira bank so abaso
okay
o mine ayiyo ene wedding ene church harvest ababeka enipa ho dey say sabi o ye eya
okay
nya fe na be brochures be pray say kon jegeta e different ya ji usika na onya let na edebe e wo phone so sam le ka kire obi bia say o ye church harvest funeral cash collection omodi answer be rely on Jabira bank o ma he e dey branches na e betutudwa
okay
ma bo rura no ko bia na
so anano kwasi ada kwa mu se ma send him a let
that's right
someone am ko cover mayor ye no
that's right
yes Zuba Nase yes
ne maame
ya no kre
I was telling me Bobosia.
Yes.
Dear Omahine, your funeral donation of so and so for the late Madam Grace Odehyieba, aka Mata, has been recorded. Thank you for your support and love. Jabira Bank.
Good. Perfect. Where they mean cut Georgiano. Said you tini. Pure IT based.
Yeah.
Pure accountability no so is 100%.
I mean, tia be bombing Sam. My transacra.
Good. Na de wunya ni nyina no omo ye eyi no so no omo sunya
sunya let
wonya bibia nti adan ode no ohun nipa dodo a eni nipa oba ho time o boy eni sika oye nti ye wie kra no be kase obe damasia enya fansa na wo be wure fie just message
ona ko betima ascend thank you na
nti ye nya ye ni wie enso no ehun sika dodo aye de eye yiku adwabi only dwabi bank ni this eduma.
All right, fine. I need to jana right you trust
the branches no only Roman Catholic.
Okay.
Dwabi so your chief palace bonyu so your taxi rank.
Yeah.
I get traffic light no your one send faso from start your taxi station create your Dubai or gate number 3 se peso so your Gaku house Aboa so your Asante line Roman here Atonsu station Pankrono your Pankrono market New Road, your more time, Abrosa so. O mine, the numbers never to join.
Fatu Jamianko. Okay.
0544
0544 74 58 56 0544 74 58 56 0243 18 20 24 0243 182024.
O mine, yes, sorry, sweet, and there, Yawada. Na adia ama odasani anko na nima ababomu ye moto isi eja moto ho dia e de Ghana card ni picture tin na ko dwaben rural bank akobi account so
yes sir that was Ricky and George na mote omo enka anopai no na and now 5th of June na and 5th of June no ewo achimoda na maame ni papa bi ekodi nhyiamu na omo di nhyiamu ni wieye no ababa wa fefefe bi firi mu bai na saa ababa wa yi ana ekoba se o maame ni o papa eto ni din Genevieve na wonyini no na ni so a kakra eji bantamu anu otie no womo de hoto no ti no obi afre no ama Texas otukwan ko UK mem ko bobra kama ebai awade de ni kopie tachiman ko ye adwuma e wo Classic FM na ye bebie Sompa ena nkomodie ni ko wie se ababa wa bi enfie du emra so se de ne ba kumase na Sompa dwumadi obeka ye ho And until you didn't buy. Now, buy no so. She has paid her dues. Ohinini ama Adwoa. And then, I would that.
My lady.
And then, a woman king.
Yes.
And then, iron lady. Amesa. Last killer.
Wallahi talai.
And then, I would that.
Condemn.
Now, today we celebrate this wonderful woman.
What dear woman.
And it said,
oh, the bills has been
what done in 20? Say, the Yamede man only the Diani Muno.
Yes.
Or the best sum of my Ghana. And into a buy,
my queen.
The news, morning show near the end yesterday. Be Mekai Dako Tofia Kwafremi. Damn se Tofi. This woman. He is underused, under capacity. There is a lot in him, in her. You bet me a tappy. On the crowd, you know, Sunday, Aduma Hingwanasi, and I'm saying, David, and Aduma Hingwanasi. The social aspect of you, no, but me, the ajumanti. Your friend, BB, and friend said, Sompa 106.5 and Como. Kakra. The rest is history. Today, across the globe, across the world, she's heard from every angle. She has a style of doing things. One thing I say, Amesa, Obapa, and Ewa. You have paid your dues. Ghana Nyina Dawasi. Then, as you celebrate your day, may the Lord enlarge your coast. And who can in there move, pay muna move there? Oh, yeah. Oh, fast and frog. Oh, pay muna move, yeah. Mr. Clement. Abrifa, yeah, boy. Now, back vocals, no, they are boy,
Mo.
Ono, mo connection.
Now could have 5 days, now could do 2 days, but not 5 in I media 7 days.
2 over 5. It's a referable 2.
Over 2
it's a 5-2.
5-2.
5-2 so the near show.
It's about how
it's about the quality of time spent. As a woman 2 hours so how get show.
I would have me bought 5 days.
Now it's a referable 2 days.
2 days it's about 5 days and it's about 2 hours 2 hours
10 hours. It will do. Your darling is celebrating the birthday today.
Yes.
And it's a Yabwama. Men Sheba won't you.
Oh,
as I say, not that I am Yahweh. And they are in the birthday. And they didn't share anymore.
And one you be.
I don't be action. I don't pay cook. I don't be action.
I'm could tell you my time there.
On one catch them.
But you cook heavy. Oh, it's not sure anymore.
And I'm so many make it very heavy with them.
Where are they?
Say cook what you
it was so my who.
It was so man of them.
No, he did. Hey, he know that
man of them.
Hey, you say about Mama birthday, you need to tell it.
I know he need their dog, the Mabama, you been Obama, they don't know.
Hey, I would have
that's my good.
Hey,
as I said, let me take you one. We take on that, maybe just
happy birthday, girl. Genevieve. Genevieve, dear. Abrefire, boy. Beautiful name, Mrs. It's all for Mrs.
Yes, Mrs. Genevieve.
Or he needs a photo shoot to the old wall.
And remember, no picture with a man, your friend.
A whole program. Now go try hitting photo shoot.
That's it. And my says, I know child. I mean, who come here and I won't come ready. And
she's she's a whole project too.
And also say, and then boys so was a light and then set down flash. And on one car ready.
It will tell you as a catching.
As a catching. And my says, put your hand on.
She's a whole project too. It's a refired you.
Hey,
Papa ni there.
Mr. Brefire adio.
Say what me spending a day with Ohinini without any issue. Issue I don't any issue.
And as I say, Mr. Brefire na transfer for 20 say. I don't know almost celebrating 21 years.
Yes. Is it 22? 22 or something here.
21 years.
21 years.
Just Brother,
national award.
One day, crowd with
and then we talk. He is not a joke. And 22 years. How many 365 days?
Mr. Brefa, and then me boy member work Ghana. You know, near Batachima. That was it. Why are dear?
And you have given us a gem.
Oh yes.
Mr. Brefa has given us a gem.
He deserves an award.
And then
because
me come out.
So Mr. Brefa 365 days by 22 years.
Yes.
Papa no I
would talk to spend a day from an opanunsia
to the next morning 24 hours. Wait Ohinini.
Now the BNC.
Okay.
And you know
365 by 21.
7,832 days.
7,832 days with Ohinini.
I know that's
what we are going to touch man no pay. Therefore,
Yapon ye kwata chima. Ye kodam is a
dia ko ka say ja mo because what sounds so my oba papa.
Na no
ya misro
o ka say bi che bo say Mr. Bifaso oba o. Na bia wo no atena ho amama ye nkwan se fridge mu. Na free nkwan no ninye o say ba mama sa ba bebere wa baka che so nka wo. So when you go in
she is loving, affable, energetic, hardworking, enterprising.
Oh yes.
There is no dull moment with her.
Oh yes.
Not a dull moment.
Oh yes.
One thing I say, I hear there be an beko. But thing I say, I between that. And now you're Hinini, Adasua, Woman King, the birthday. And we celebrate. We celebrate you, my dear. We celebrate.
Opposite attracts.
And born on Naya, woman of faith.
Yes.
Ne officer. What be said about man no bet me any or more according to Komo. She's doing so wonderful with women of faith and so. And the office, alignment. Born on Naya. Office no so ye biano na no kra no yes it easy
enya sem ketwa
don oni ma de ketwa ye
debi
o ya no chese o ye se matete no
me ko ye ne heavy
matete no ntino basa chai fa bibia ma ko ye wan heavy
akuta me
ye ni ani da so bia wo mu
oba ne ye so da so ni manu de oba no
o da so ni
se de akuta pena de sa
akuta ma wo se wa kan se wo wa fa wo sa it one he need to you no we MBS we MBS so ni MBS membisa ama ya ma otrinkwa umfie no kra no ahofe no kra no
oh yes
abroso now you are getting younger
oh yes
she's 48 years today
na me first time me hu say Ohinini ya senika. And I'm saying, hey, why ain't
Ade?
Where you are?
Oh, can you hear some for home?
Asante, me name is what then I'm here Senika.
Eh, there, Anantuno. You go program be. You go program be. Omobie e ifu anono. Court anono. Me wo osa na ko bia ba. Oi, nam si yes. Oyi na tunu no. Ela se patro emu de na e hawo.
Emu de na wo no.
Oto ye nguro. Ela se na oto be ha ye dey.
O nyina table so. O TV.
Yes, sister no pe bibia on TV so.
Ai, o TV bi ezi ana.
Oh, she's a beautiful woman.
Oh yes.
Very industrious, very energetic. Oh yes. Hardworking. Nyame anim ni. It's been 3 years. But I can say for sure she has paid her dues.
Oh yeah.
I mean, and I know Al Jazeera for back Roma mo frame. And almost say on person be a program. Na Ghana ha why na mo fi say. Omo ne interview ni ade. Omo program be omo yes a top story also.
Yeah.
Tom person omo interview obi na omo de ne kwa Al Jazeera and I'm sure you can't take anybody apart from Ohinini. The guy told me to justify. Me can't bear 2 or so man. If you have said it, we'll use it. It will buy. And I'm up for a share. Al Jazeera, they are so happy.
Yeah.
And the broadcast was so wonderful. Now that day, no crowd, me or no afraid me. Brian. Me Al Jazeera for no mom them going program. I'm saying, yeah. Or you know, me bye. What's the Brian? How much I'm so they relax. Me or no afraid me. Or my ba.
You ain't send a bo. Hey, or you need to watch any bo.
And then commander be the only about there. And then I can move be a pa. Me check it be an anchor phone or some quiet and I'm from some pump chow. Mini abano a program. Some uncle. A super obetime super program nasi.
Onu benya.
Edi asheme.
Onu benya.
Mr. Moa, mon family shebe 6. Na ye just a meeting no. Enu ho de na I've gone to pay my dues. It's in 4 o'clock, a special occasion.
Yes.
Mr. Strictly by invitation. Yeah, outdoor office. And yes, sir. Mubabi go up exercise and you be anywhere.
Mono so ya kind to balance yam for a while, your mount. Any drink. I would may come at you for what you say. So, no, see, I'm on invitation. I say, buy your mono.
You get crash.
Ya kind. It will be only a lunch in your circle. You're more invitation.
All right. Until on this note, we say happy birthday. Yantonio Mbako, happy birthday. Ready, go. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Ohini. Happy birthday to you. May God bless you now. 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 Hip, hip, hip. Hooray. Hip, hip, hip. Hooray. All right, gentlemen, thanks so much. Open interest in come on. Yagres, boy, I saw on pel. I saw on pel. Open your quaba. The poem to say. You know, bad I say. Yagres, just give me a quick music. Just a music. We watch out, Mama, and Yum Tia, what's this year? Me basis here. Fie bebre Awurade nam so e de ayare hyeso nko abre Ghana this year anyone e wa ma no nyina no ene nso yetiu
medas pa
pacho wa mia of ede nso amana so Greek kamak anyone no ye
medas na ansa na mekasa kra na meda etiefuo ane ahwefuo nyina asese o ma koso ne danka ye adwuma Tuesday in enya 15 years.
Whoa, yeah. 15 solid years. Ewa pomdem enyumam. Oh, my idea. So ye nyam ho asembo ni bia. My idea.
Ye da etiefo ne ahwefo nyina asese over the years. O ma koso ne aye adwuma no mo ye mugidie. A enu nti o mtu anamon ba ya so ye ho no. Na o mo san to ye nduro nso e wodwa so nso. Aha, na yare adank ye hwepa ye sexually transmitted infection.
Okay. STIs.
And arthritis.
Okay.
But apart from that, you have nyarwa ho bebre nso ka ho. Mo ya sexually transmitted infections no. E will be a san de nyarwa bebre ba ni pedua no. Nti when your complications ni nyina ye hwe. Aha, na ene yare a mebeka wasempa yare e fe ne syphilis. Okay. Aha, syphilis na emo de bande treponema pallidum. Ya to need the great imitator. Aha, obi timi frame was a dog. Ya na mebe memu hyehyeme. Aya me Johnson 10 to be sure me nya syphilis. Syphilis is different. Or more be memu hyehyeme no. na syphilis de kwan fa so ye ne de no se nipedua no nipedua no niema bebre wo nipedua no entimi function yi eni se obi anya syphilis yare na se o hwe me anope ya de meka che na ne se ontu anamo so beba dank eba complex e wotrede ne ento yembo asehwe no so obi ba benya syphilis yare ni bia sign obedi ki ehu no ye fe ne primary syphilis na sa sign no enye nipa nyina na nya bi obi obenya syphilis o nya science amebebo so no obi benya syphilis obi hu sa science na amebeka no se wo hu a e kira syphilis na yo we hu a de be mu hu so wo bia ne so ba be check up na check up na da na di so wo yare ni bia na se uni bi se obi benya syphilis yare ni bia de di kan kwa na ekuro bi ebeto ne nipedua no ho ekuro ne betuma to obema ho ebetuma to pubic region wo yo ba ebetuma to wa na ebetuma to tekrema so sa ekuro fe ne shanka ebeto ho a eno enye ya enye hene itobu okra ebeto a wo within 3 weeks na ekọ se ebeto na ekọ a eno ntia syphilis yare no ko ye dada nkofo no ebeto na ekọ ye na na
adwe se to obema ho kra
to obema
na ekọ to de wonim se why you hu
agree enso na yare no ho na dada ni bebre
okwa kanya ne ho aba
sanete na etoda na develop to secondary syphilis se develop to secondary syphilis na ubehu nsa wo nipedua no nyina
ensa
entina syphilis twi mu ye friend kekae be man nsa ba nipedua no ensa na betumi agu wo ko ho wo to ho wachi wo nsa yem
na se gu to ho kwa wa be bi se ebro
wa ha ka se ebro na so ensa no ne de ne se eya na eye kokko ana mu odin ana rough pa syphilis ensa nti ebegu ho a wan hwe ya e de ho bebre na besa so aba se sansa ni begu a ebetima ma wuti ayoya ebetima ma onya severe fatigue ona te kakra bia wa bre ebetimi akoso program ma wani bosafo enu so ayo wanta hu ade yi syphilis betima akoso sa ebetimi ahase attack on kase na abobo nkase ni mutokuro tu so wa na on kase mu ya ulia wo de bia osesa bro na menya edu akoto oduro bi kra wo di twi asajo kakra na eba sen kase no e bibi efe no osteoporosis yeah kase ni mutokuro na kase na wewe na fe ahodi ni kase ni mu biem eto da bo syphilis yare na ekoso sa no na ese wani boso wani no wa hwe ya je so hwe glasses anase wa hwe mpo hwe glasses kura emwa because the more emwa no woni pedua no emfri ni pedua no de be koso damage bebre woni pedua no ye won krofo ma ba ya so ye ono ma wo so wanya stroke wo be hwe no oni diabetes wo be hwe oni acid yare diabetes oni pressure oni hyperlipidemia high cholesterol no wo be hwe so no arteries no so ye kama na so be hwe no na syphilis yare
atani mo che
pedua no be 30 years ana afi de
eyi ne ho
stroke anti wa hwe wa gine maso da syphilis ebetumi akoso sa wo se yate nam yare abi de hwe na ye bema me bema mu hye
mu ya me ya
anya me okay
me jonso ye ne fita bi firi mu ba
bi afiri mu ama me okay ensa bi angu me bema na no me okay na syphilis ale no ko ekiri chensa enti fa the great imitator there a syphilis na ehunu say every secondary stage about latent stage about latent it doesn't show any sign and to bon say onipedua no wo sign bia onipedua no ma e kire so anya syphilis ale ni bi na ebetumi atna latent stage for over 20 years
asana yi no
asana akwa tertiary stage ana etna over 20 years na damage se onipedua no na wo nhye no so na akoso no de ekoso ye kese na adwemada na dis syphilis nduru sa etumi cause problem with the brain
wadwene
now as say wadwene ebetuma mo akoma emfashi yeti akoma no etumi akese ne fe ne cardiovascular syphilis na asay akoma no ebetumi asay onipedua obrempo kese organs and tissues onipedua no ma wan hwe treat de syphilis ale ne betumi asese no na sese na wan hwe na de wo hawa brew na nipa bebre na treat syphilis o ma treat ya enko entire o mo syphilis ale ne de o treat ya enko wo ba dank e ba complex ye be treat syphilis na manako it na me catch obi bia wo hwe ma no pese tu anamone blood trade wo duru trade junction no so a wo se me kwa dank e ba wo benya taxi na plug ya na do aba ya so ho anope ya me kase me free ha me kwa ya so ho ye be ye djuma ko se me menda ewia no miensa nti from Monday to Saturday Sunday nko an ye nye djuma tu anamone bra na be gia yarasa ne hwew na wonto se fere se na mani pa be bra akadem ama ebinum po ho no ma so yini be ma kire wa ne be ma na fo aye kete wonim se e ma bebre a omo wo na nkora na wo mu yem ana omo wa akra na no owu ana omo tapo onyin se ne fa dodo na ye syphilis yare ana de sa problem na ba enu nti se wo se wo syphilis yare a enkoto to aduro num keke be check up ne ewu stage yare na du ne ewu stage yare na du am oduro betumetu yare na se ma wo timi ato enu na meka cho se bra dank eba ne mbo ana enyi sa wo ha ne fu o mam ye telephone numbers no me di tu dwa no ahye no no to anamo aba ya so yo no ne du komo eye 0244
0244
01 75 56 0244 01 75
56
and 0266 59 33 0266 59 33 Ofe na mesia won sabekaim dia me kache obi ane se obi wo syphilis oba ono nko ana eba na osuro sa na yiri behu so wo syphilis ale ni itu oye na adwe se obetreat no ho na wakofie sa na yiri akosi oye sa wo be koso bi efe no reinfection wo wa sa ho ya de ba sa kofa no yiri ho bium into wo yare ni bia oba for partner account na ne mbra ne nhwe mo ne ntu yare na se ma na montom obi a wote men kanso okoko ena mekire wo draw betimi ato ano koko ukwa pharmacy shop bia also open dank phytocare very very strong medicine for koko ye dia sita o mamu bebia dank phytocare di mo am koko nyina pharmacy shop na eba shop also open dank phytocare bebo ama wotimanya bi na mede man kasa ebe awie no na me sha ka so ye wo trede o faka o de bebia o gine bia benya trede ka wo so besu wo trede junction wo si trede junction a wo so me ko dank eba ubenya taxi ana plagia a odo beba yaso yo no ye telephone numbers no e 0244 01 75 56 0244 01 75 56 and 0266 59 33
0266 59 33
yes asempetia into the manu besia
Dr. Nyamisha pa medasipi okay many my beja for ye de hihye so sesia ene asem no ye baba wuram na asem no nyina ko wie se aban no etu anamon bi a wo se ohwe kwan bi so na otumi hihye se de be ya Ghana ye sika asem titire we fa nyina mu niema no betima ayedai akoye one fuel levy to raise 1 Ghana cedis to raise 5.7 billion. Still not enough. Jinapo, healthcare service disrupted nationwide as nurses and midwives strike. National Labour Commission has ordered the strike as illegal, so they should return to work. They say they are unfazed. They have followed due process. Minority marches in protest of undeclared Ablekuma North election results. These are many more. The name National Communication Team member Dennis Kwakwa. Good morning, Kwakwa. Nempom to say.
Good morning.
Then the former DC Apam Dadaa West, also a National Communication Team member, and this Honorable Ambrose Amuashia. Good morning.
Good morning.
Now I want to say. Lovely. So yeah, okay. Yeah, share near to chain Komono. And the Casanina Kojina 1 Ghana cedi to save our energy sector, or a botched promise. And now say, as Apam Penny said, it is difficult but necessary. Kwakwa, Akwa baby. Now Pacho, o boss want to sign or pay. Chama won't to me. Don't worry, pa. You know about that. Bang, I Mike and the Mammy Kakra. Okay, so I saw Mike, no. I saw Green come up. Mammy Brown chain 1 Ghana cedi. Now you're far and save energy sector. Almost the cost 67 billion. Abanisi Afibu Benya 5.7 billion. Some of the views say 4 years no crown. It will amount to only 25 billion. It cannot do it. It is now 67 billion. So Janpo say Sasika no cry enso iswa. Eti Ghana for Tiasi. Mami too.
Mani fa bin ka ho ana.
So the ka ho ne yanko be ka.
Ade na enye. Na we oba ye no oba wa mane. No anu de open wo ye ntinya no anso wo ye bi aka ho na we so se fu no de abeto. Nti no de akoto so amobi amade na na joda suma wada na. Wa ha me no bi no ada no mo fa kuntu ase no mpogu parliament. Say you love you dey bo mo say consult Ghana for me wa. Na we consult. Na be no me Ghana for di nkomo say ye ade bi FFC solve nti ye nkyira adwene. Nti on betimi asa akwa na na bi. Ghana for ye omadom amomo majority a. Ebi my some majority me mon pa ye party bi anya bi. Even the MPP in deserve. Say obenya some numbers we are niema say be Ghana for ntumi nkyira omadwene wo ho. Anya hwe levy e 2 kwan be 5 months and say e force church yensem. Ghana for still I say ya consult to Ghana for over 5 months in church mu nyina say no consultation. Now what are they fixing? They said there's no problem. President Mahama na George Dapo say na e wo Ghana once of dum so. Anya sa no mo kan so dum so tax no mo je dia kwese obo problem e. NDC aban ene President Mahama ade ba akwa Ghana ni e be yemfom so ama e wo abrabom so be je omadi so ojo omadi a wo problem because da woni na so no e da no be du hwemo omanu mu nsem ye to taxing e na no ya match ya na finance minister call e ko kan say or review taxes bi ni ade na ni nyina ye mfa peso akra nka sika yetua no then in May June what they want cedi aba one cedi on fuel e dey ntia e so mo say oh first na mo turn 15 na mo turn 14 and about 12 until benefit na nka wunya no e so ne aban che aba oni o man for che o mo gains it so tena ho kire ne ba
where's ani
because na dey crude oil no say yanya price differential dollar na aba from and na world market prices so ye na world market price ni sa peja. According to the automatic adjustment system, I did turn petrol
deregulation.
I will have it. Drew have a catch Ghana for say price na Kosra could do 16-20 so best to be a momo. Abandon ever China. Abandon check. The my friend said, Abandon a nilo cre. About when you buy a subby so so because Obi Jessica Adwoa my 2.2 billion under 11 also a crop for man for. And now when you're 5.7 was I see sir. Oh dear 5.7 so 2 billion there na eye and no na Ghana for buy too more right and that's a talk and na me koto fuel o chanya me aduma da asebro se bonsu edampam o chanya konti me koto fuel me ko topo ma me tank na yam ko na busa attendance o mo de one city na ba na no so onye sure na so de tom ma na nyama na me come am pon be ba no na sa fe no mbeje jan ma start here dey apia bi obi a fa no fo enye fo so to fuel 1000 cedis a utua 83 cedis enti taxi driver no trotro driver na o man pani o code ato aka kire wo mo se wo crude oil no bo aba from watete so o pump nti o mo take eska so no ada na ene wa ma na nyina ba bi mu nyina na nkoje taxi ni from ho eno wa ma na tene de so awi na asase ni sika na wo nya onsa fa bi ntua taxi ma bi o de kwede aso de kosovo dumso na nya afia na wato electricity bomb by 14.75%. O ka kire say inefficiencies e wo utility nimti no e se epia sika ni bi ka ho so na be ya e be efficient service delivery ya the 14.75 wato so obi na first auto light bosome 100 cedis and auto 114.75 and sad what me ada kania mama bosome aso o hia 14 cedis 75 pesos aka ho sa nipa no wo so won so omo a man so vodum so and that is all sell 2 car free ha na so kwa adwuma o use 1 gallon na one san fa 4 cedi 50 pesos enka ho and every day so twi 1 gallon every day sa 1 gallon sa times 30 4 cedi 50 pesos sa times 30 which is over 120 cedis na ka twi out mu say next for na ne collective bargaining agreement om no MPP abandro ade be si o sign house on side ntia because of friends say o de o na ya aban odidi anu amen na menu abetra ho be ka bi a kire say yentum ne amu aban because obenya fuwa coupon Shamima Muslim ne ama prat mo na TV ne
but I think Shamima Muslim and ama prat should tread cautiously. The statement of I'm proud to be paid 1
yeah, you are proud because you are not paying some.
They shouldn't do that.
Sankomo truthful to Ghanaians I catch them say fuwa na mo de maye no ya damase ma mo de muntu akakra nka homa ya nkeye o me dada ya nka o samija fi terms of condition ya de man aduma ohu ye ohu fuel samija fi dro ntisa samija fi betra radio ni TV so katra Ghana for say ye tua tax na no ohu say sabe ye nyina ya gimi fo isika na ye tua no kwa no masafa akocha edi ene sa level no o mampanin mahama oni andisi for na mo na isla no omo kobuja aka 2.5 billion na 3.7 billion state of the nation address our mampani ko kan no parliament o say isla ka obeto 2.5 billion dollars o mampani state of the nation address I was say IMF no World Bank aka chen say betumi ashutu ako 15 billion ye fa kwan beso ne nsumo ase je say the 1 cedi per liter enye gallon that is how wicked they are per liter say toa no
akotwa ayo na the 1 cedi
akotwa bia no ukotwa sansa na be move no mahama say o the 1 cedi ade bo ni be na Ghana for ayo na ekufu ado ye ko kai say the tudum so ekufu ado bo the tax be no the be tudum so kan ye ni jira so mobile mu kra de mo say ye ko no ye jam dum so mo be so bo do o jiska na ko edai e Canada ho no ye ntimi ntua no 1 year ye ntimi ntua no 2 years efficient management nti na aka kire ye say ECJ ehia sika ntumu anu ti ye nyina gituma ye tua 14.75% on electricity etu oji says kana koto nchen na wi a wasa be 5.7 billion every year free ho na minister won say mu yentu asa be duna ka kire Ghana for say eno kra nso
it's not enough
asa nya sa akukurudu wi simply because ya mo majority abro so they don't need anybody's consent to pass any bill in parliament in this country again enti do mo pe bia o mo ye me be jidi Ghana for driver for passengers o mo mu ye they have not shown respect and good faith o mampani mahama me say so no friend say ehun hia and they knew this some be ye e dey to for so driver for mo take care so o tesu bi ko pese ordinary Ghanaian and fan say president do ye ni papa eba and no ma fan say wi o chira nsunsu so on be say ababio ento o chance o mo sore no mka so mo tunu bi wa o friend say Ghana for be hu so ye no kwafo ye mfa na adan mu man mampani mahama o kati meme nim so obeye because kati say before so free power 2016 say Ghana for pese ye daka ne mo we need to pay more wanka and oba ye first month so obaje electricity 14.75 oje anu wie na nsa anye enough no asade we ba and dey na chance be so mahama bibi so no da bibi anso no and the ntia wo yes an say o prezi Ghana for oh ya dey Ghana for prezi no dollar na ba from dollar na ba from no the crude oil na you tune no Ghana na ide kono no so di sika ba from and no short force and na ona ma fe do be pesika koshi what I say because at force in budget in the budget how they call parliament say Ghana better crude oil no at $15 to any 15 cedis or no I say sorry or pass $1 no ko 8 cedis no o project say proceeds from oil no $1 to cedi no or per cedi no at 15 and then also about money am na could do 10 different shares no I don't know what for so about dey free ho and want to say bomb buy say crude oil bo nko from na pump no and compensate yen say oh a call from no yeso anyamfa so a any time be be call from bia na tell say revenue no and so
a shortfall
na sa form ko na ho tax na mo dey ma yen and want to edwa yen wo mampani otumi ka so you say and a dollar no bo na nkasa dey between 10 and 12 na tell say engineer me ba we dey na otumi try dem hu the actual value of the dollar in the market. If you're able to estimate, say, Ankasa, na ye born there. Mampani could not be so crofo say, Yamo de $1 no crammer was in the BSA business, but going to have 8. 88 now, what on a market forces any determine the price of the dollar. Like any other commodity. For you to sit home and say, so, managing 8, nature say, oh, now shed them no chinchim stay and said, open me. I didn't know courses animal. No credit and as a mampani de Magana for. And this idea we no say also would dey akira man ma mo Ghana for ama ne mo mu ye mo ko pass brana na dwo ade chen ye na mo age atuma mampani wa wie wo de be so aye wa da driver for aka atro mo so mo nte ka eska mo ko te so nura ya entokwa de ba driver for bi ni passengersntem Ghana for age atum say enye hwe driver for mo de mo nya de mo so de aba no mo ntie ayi passengers kakra mo ti obo wie ya wa sa atwa fufu afo mo chi de abehwe mo no ebe ji 1 cedi na afren say bosome obi to petrol sa gallons mako 1000 just bosome waje ni pa ba ko 1000 cedis the auto 100 waje ni 100 cedis na 100 no o so driver for yes do na use be 15 10 15 liters 30 liters a day what's say bosome no driver ni a wan tua kora no ye tua close to 500 cedis owi a wo de abayi fu akwacheche no ageniska owi a otwa income tax owi a otwa ticket e de benko okoka yes ye de tudum so aso na kufu ado de free education ba ya no ana nko opese oye ni ye se de mo sori a mo boda wuro na aduane nya na enka ne na ade na safe ni free education na nka se toilet bi a do 5 cedis because de ntie mo say Ghana ni nya mfa so oil no ye to no petrol no me ba enti se na so ate 2 cedis 3 cedis aban ne cha mfa so no na kufu ado obi school fees 3000 na ne no ne nje ana se de na se nko de bi to na oda bi aboso me bia no otua odo be 1005 anya sa de bu mai aban wo putaye ne se o momamfo wan ha o momamfo ne uka the people do not owe you said be ya munya benefit abaka sa o gibi e mu man sa o manfo contribution ma wo aban bibi ba botom eno tie you said yes o ma de ko mo nche ne tram botom now you are taking something from their hand dipping your hand into their pockets to make sure say na o sorry I say economy nra na nsan ko kan asem bi o mo ti social media di matter say cd no ahode akoso cd a na kufu ado time no mo se na ahode bo from 100 cedis eto one bag of cement e ma agency san 18 cedis and 100 cedis intimi to one bag of cement cd na ahode ne de ahin cd no na ahode na wosoro na ase wofo because any man na ye no the previous day na now say exchange rate no e high no and the exchange rate no say about from the cd is not able to do the na ye aduan o ma no mo to aduan no market na kufu ado time mo se no board no go back to them and ask them say ne omo top money it may air service fee and until say electricity bo okosoro petrol bo okosoro utility school fees everything what them say and the schools are Ghana bebre na no mo charge dollars and now they don't know what to do what I say minimum staff will be a mining company na bosom ye tuane ka $1,000 no so nya 15 million and na ban bo no dollar akofo no ye bosom so ye no 15,000 ye man 10,000 because the physical money in dollars you demand in the CD equivalent. The 10,000 or the core market intimate Tony man. So where is the strength of the money? Where is the purchasing power of the CD? I have die and I see the amount they cost to see the echo hand.
Wrap it up, man.
And yet the CD need to me here and a child on dear. Maybe you said Nadian car by all bomb than crab bar. So I said, come, one of the back say, I'll cracker. So most scared the cracker of laboratory. Now the panel for Trotto Muhana, I want to some for cracker no mania exchange rate home faso. Obuko tobo de obuto tomatoes omuto gini eno no cedi no exchange rate yem fa nya adwuma opankro no market ura market to say yem fa nya adwuma ho because ya ankokra ne ma na mfra blochire nura ona ba ka chen so do port no na even aban no kra ne support no dollar no duty no the 14 cedis na ye yes se cedi na ho oden no ene wo gidi say 10 cedis adan na ne wo ba bia wo gito de wo 14 so aban ne da Ghana for the true state of the economy, the true value of the city is not what they project on the walls. And when it's a buy per Ghana for Hontoya, Onya is our tax baby no.
Meda say, Mammy call Ambrose. Mammy too.
Mammy for Marching Cassia for near Tiafonia. I mean, you be Odiaso, your friend is Ziggy. Maybe I was say, or her Sompa TV.
Yeah,
good morning.
Yeah, dana say.
Mini anime wa Padensha West, and Idiaso, and Patem Honina, I am a Munina, good morning. Dennis, me my good morning view.
Yeah, I just
Dennis, one conditions of service in a letter, I demand mini as a medium fish one for man, say own kind. And ye fair say, Obe can't say, or can fast a medium film. Messer answer Casamangasa. Obe can't say some na fat some medium film because in any case some medium position now occupy no answer never to about NDC baby MPP near na occupy ono the one funny conditions of service and to job bibi answer say the same position na nti mesrem sa or tiny ahoya politics aya moye no aya munyai number 2 me nyifu coupon me nyifu coupon free NDC aban ho my former DC ida but you see amenya government appointed me aba adwuma Kumasi Technical University me senior assistant registrar ndi aban NDC aban mami coupon say me fanye say me ba ha be kasa man NDC I didn't me ba ha be kasa say me do party na me do aban so interact me be say we take this appointment into consideration Oma hina no pe Sompa for my propaganda kakra tia NDC amanyuku mo but enu so nti na me wa ha abanye yawa abanye yawa nti I mean, why the grunty am aboard the yawa of the day?
Oh, no. David, you have hold on. You have made a statement to that effect. Yeah, Grace. With him, let me give you the genesis.
Oh, okay.
Me no mo kontokwa say me your friend say shatter movement.
Oh, okay.
And I almost so ye bim.
Oh,
okay. And the bim say sako de. Ti me ka jom say omu rotate nyom no.
Oh, okay.
Eti nyom na e born, it has nothing to do with
any idea na be share.
Ti me pacho. Obi a otie bia be say every morning we ti me ka jom say masa. And then more shatter nyom ade na mo bo. That's okay. Ayi nyom. Yawa of the day no kwa hane boy. And no kwa hane boy.
Let me move. Oh, shatter wale no boy.
Yes. It has nothing to do. Let me clear the air. When you say we are we have not done any propaganda for anybody.
That's okay.
Thank you very much.
Don't worry. My mentor kuku agenda this morning. But imagine me can the video show.
Kai.
PURC implements quarterly tariff adjustment as per the current policy to reflect transmissions of changes in exchange rate, inflation, fuel prices, and generation mix to electricity tariffs. PURC will publish the decision paper, that is the technical notes, to explain and justify these tariff decisions within 30 days of the tariff decision announcement, and will share with IMF and World Bank staff the financial model and calculations thereof.
Okay.
Adeya makanya cherewi the friend staff level agreement. One say MPP are buying the key decision say omode call IMF 2022. And by 2023 omo reach agreement. Na bako ane kan ho ne the friend staff level agreement. Ufri staff level agreement na ansa na wako executive board. And then when your IMF agreement in the shall say this can at the amount. And the idea about NPP are binding IMF a sign ya makanya chrewe one of the key issues in the staff level agreement and say quarter biano enam IMF and
Bosumi ensambia.
Yes, Bosumi ensambia enam IMF and Muntu and NPP are binding A20. I say Bosumi ensambia ye took electricity any issue.
Okay.
Calculations ni nyina won agree ni nyina in the staff level agreement. So we nim say IMF ni World Bank. Enyo omo ni aban na di insawoso. Ne mo mo ni aman na di insawoso. So I'm saying that the IMF and the World Bank deals with governments, deals with states and not government. In the end this aban ni buy you know. So staff level agreement here ya dia MPP any IMF assign say Busumi and be a better electricity needs you. 14% electricity need the other rate here. A tunes you move Nanseno. A arrangement here. MPP are buying any IMF for and now there are two screens. It is the staff level agreement. And the Dennis, sa propaganda no amu ye na John Mama Babe to tariffs simu no ke ka honi ni nyina ye nse ya mo na mo ye. But you complaining because who inherited Omaya, who inherited asset, now inherited liabilities. Now I buy now at was. In this obey agreement, money I am a Blue Bank. I yes, I am to tune you ne. Your friend say, and you know, holding can you bram with your core IMF and now complaining. Say, Yanya to ma, Nami would the Pesimica. I think that I've clarified that point. And the ensuing Kikahuni in Ayachaya Moya to Tumua. Muji too many kind of side, Tiasia, a be entina, made staff level agreement, staff watch, a pay 77 will be able to kind staff level agreement with me. I can't when the Dennis Sansam no, your best friends will be Yaka. Amahine, Yabapa Ghana for Chow, Nayas Ghana for say. Sabe, Tibia Yaba Tony, I say, or fascinating crew. Umia, Ayania, where Mianswa A2. Na yesi baby aya na otumfo obon aya na ahonso ehian paa yi ɛne yɛ san ka sɛ ɔpapa so a ɔpa ngoma so no so nim senka yɛ de aboa ni tiri bɛma no wanka ohunhu yi ti ade bi wɔ hɔ a wo yɛ a na wayɛ ni yie ɛnɛ yɛse wotɔ 1 liter fan wo bia yɛ de 1 Ghana cedi ato so ɔma hine wiase ba bia de ɛtɔ yɛ ade anyi tua ɛya obie ni hɔ otua to a ɛyɛ ne da na wɔyɛ de ɔbɔ ne nsɛm enti na yɛsrɛ Ghana fo sɛ ɔmanpanyi John Dramani mama ni NDC amanyɔkuo no atu anamɔ sɛ yɛ de Ghana bɛgyina yi ɛnyɛ saa ne yɛpɛ no ɛnso ɛyɛ saa ne aba abɛtoɔ ɛyɛ ade a ɛnya MPP foɔ de agya a yɛaba abɛto a yɛ ne yɛba abɛfa ho ntansa yɛde tum ɛsan sɛ no nti na Ghana foɔ de tumi ma yɛn enti yɛsrɛ mo pa mo kyɛw sɛ munya abotre ma yɛn na nneɛma bɛtotɔ yie deɛ mi di kan aka no ama hene deɛ asie yie yɛba yɛ a yɛde ani kanche yɛ energy sector ne hu sɛ ɛka bebree yɛde kan hu 80 billion Ghana cedis ɔpepepepe bɛsɛ aduowɔtwe ɛnɛ cedi no ahoɔden no akɔsoro ama dollar na aba fam ti saa aka no aba fam aba abɛduru 67.12 billion Ghana cedis ɛno a minister no ɛkan ɛno yɛ the energy sector wide data ɛwɔ hɔ na saa aka no adeɛ baako ɔma hene ɛwɔ mu a ɛdi akotini wɔ mu seesia yɛ ɛka bi ɛwɔ hɔ a MPP for ankorakora ne yie wohwɛ electricity tariffs a yetua say ye ma light bill a wotua no say nyoma bebre aya na
component
component na wo bill ne so ade ba ko a aban tua ho ka enso enni bill ne so aye liquid fuels one say ye nyina ma hoɔden no ebi wo ha ensuo na epu ahoɔden no ede ma yen enti buidam ne akosumbo ene eno ntimi man kese ɛna ye wo mfidie te say
thermal plant
power ne thermal plant eno so ma ye bi thermal plant ni ebi use gas and ebi use their friend liquid fuels.
Yes.
They can't distillate ni heavy fuel and heavy any nkeka. Enti e ya afani afa. Se se ye use gas ya wo se ye use nyina. And na yes and use liquid
fuel.
Na liquid no ho akatua no eni lad bill aya na etua no so. Enti ji se dru bibia aban hwe sika no de ade. Ekotua saa ka no aya na e. Afibia aban hia 13 billion Ghana cedis. No they are to liquid fuel me dey go mfidie nim ama enyina ma ho de kania. Obeka ya na nsen car power catcher aban say omayen 450 megawatts. Na aban de ne kanti wan hwe ya obedum no. E ba so okay.
No correct.
Because na aban de ne ka sa ka ne ye ka MPP aban na abagu. No say any omudi nsa wo so kasa kire o man say na my dey o matias.
Ye no omudi nkita ho
mo me da se. Ye betimi any omudi nkita ho da bia sa na ye pia ka ne ka tu ne ye pia kwa tu da bia. O si tu anamo a ye be yi sa ka na dey flow. Afi bia 13 billion Ghana cedis ye dey to liquid fuel. Okay, sa dia. Yes, ra Ghana for say ye be ma Canada ho na ya san akotena dum so mu. Ana say ye be de ho atua sa aka ne bi ne anya ka ne ada no de hin na ye pe. Aban si mejire mu magana fo ebe hia se ye benum aduru a enwunu ne anya nkane ada se ne ye be boa ma business ne de aka no akọ enim di sa dia 1 liter bi obi antua 1 Ghana cedi aya de sa dia ne de to Ghana.
So this is going to pay for liquid fuels but not the debt.
Not the debt. Because
Jinapo has stated that the amount this money is going to pay for the liquid fuel now Okano.
Yes.
So the be petrol no anase diesel o se dey betimi dey agum na kanya na gina so they mo make that on there that legacy debt no maybe they will find another way to deal with it.
You see, so what this is that Afibian we be my 5.6 billion Ghana cedis.
Yes.
But Afibia you hear 13 billion Ghana cedis and they are to liquid fuel.
Which means we need almost about 7 billion more.
Yes, in the go infidie. And once I buy catch say see you can say the sa kai egu ye lad bill no so a ebetumi akos lad bill no a yetua ne se no a yesu no a then is e kan ebe koso be say wa hanchichemu aduonum 50%. And there's an opportunity cost in these kind of things we do. Enti yenu ane me wan pipi mu de propaganda enti mejitum obetumi aka amam ho akire mu e de ahokire aba ene ho keka. But ye very pragmatic. But also 5.6 billion Ghana cedis
a year.
That's
a projection.
Yes, now they are top liquid fuel because you know now MPP for party since 2017 or more free power. What meant to me and CBB to say gas plant back
2022, 2024. and no free power.
No, me can't. Okay, so 2017 na Omoba power.
Yes, yes. Power. Since they came to
from that time, no not one gas plant to put no mutimisi at the car there or no.
And trouble.
Yeah, because you see gas in there for chain. Liquid fuels. No. Adwoa drew the capacity because since 2017, some go for be here and in a mahmoden can yet. I'm demand
an expansion
over the past 10 years. And before any further investment to generation or man Fabian account. That's a fact. And o makra kra no awasa na ania bet. Your mama buy no problem no finishing. Into what was I buying say in the next 2 years no. So another gas plant, gas plant here at Adwoa no because any much cheaper. And this year buying MPP for the FNO Energy Sector Levies Act you can ESLA eba na ochechu. And I'm mobile and I'm the ESLA sikan kosi awawa. And the ESLA na was sunset clause. Nanka eshasia 2015 nanka by 2020 nanka sa tax no. Free ho because nanka gidi ni say tua eka na ho no awie. Mobile mo de kwaje besia. And I'm extend the period no for 15 years. And the omo extend the sunset clause no equal 15 years. Sika mo di wa ESLA ni mo anke betumi atua sa kai ya me no okay. Nso ntimi ntua ma is kan ba because onim na kan for yata yi esla sika na no di tua pension funds me ma facts I bet me verify.
It takes money from that is misapplication.
Yes, it takes money from the ESLA fund because sika na ke ba accrue ni nyina could have been around 45 billion Ghana cedis. If you say go through 29 billion Ghana cedis because besia na o me de koje no. No so mo di bi ko tua sa aka. Na kakra na beba na odi akotua pension funds. Ndi sika ye mfa ntua enyinama hoode hu dwumadie no odi tua pension funds. Ndi asla no kura ndi si abani di ja MPP 2016 no omba ma fa na de was from there. Ejaka. But ye di amamu ma wane ye di asoawo. Ye mfa ye nsa nwu ye ti se ye NDC fuo nti ana se we nti ye betwa ejado. You be casting your problem not here. Me a can't quite a first why ye chiri Muamagana for the Atias. And it's a gun of what the ya was I did one. Yanu Maya Junior, a ye. The son said toward the Obian pet at Wotria. Name the Ossia Tias and say a betria near Yakania. And as you say, yen triana wa can you do? Oh, my nonsense and time who do so. At least over the past 2-3 weeks. And I'm
above from pa.
Yes, above from pa. I am on to be the air coso. Enti Dennis Mode omo ya propaganda me ti ase me politician or a politician wo free power and chair na kuma ya ne ya e wo so o ka de e be ma ni nuanum ani ade.
Okay, ma no see
me ba de nukre wo mu nyina ne se aban wo pepa se obema ye nyina ma hoden kania na ide agina ne na so na aboa ye nyina enti ye be sre Ghana for se enya ade ya ade papa ye nuanum bi ka so se mre bi etwa ma nche bia no nanka auto diesel nka 1 liter cry e be say 17 Ghana ene aba be do 12 enti emfa nse nempo wana abeka ho na ye 13 na nka ye mfa ne saa ye kire mu saa ye nemum ya desrade ene ye de ma Ghana for me last issue me say me correct Dennis obibi ho Dennis world market price e ba fuela enye Ghana ban ene determine eni se Ghana ban on lose sika bia from fuela all ton. Because world market price is determined at the highest level.
OPEC.
OPEC and others in decide. And the same world market price tier and ma oil no. Sana Ghana day ton. I mean no cause enya dia aba from enti enye se bi o man panyin da na ban pesika ko so bibi so. And on the tax day eba.
Thank you very much. Let me do a birthday and come back to you, gentlemen. Special birthday, as we have said earlier, goes to Mrs. Genevieve Adwoa Ohinini Adazwa Sompa and Como host. Happy birthday, girl. And then the next one is Belinda, CEO of Bell Apparel. Belinda, CEO of Bell Apparel. From Gifty, president of Ambitious Ladies, and the entire members of the Ambitious Ladies. Okay. Ohiniba Daniel, skinny man, today is your birthday. From your brother Ebenezer Uso and son of Sompa FM. Rabbi Ofori Adams, Mrs. Rabbi Ofori Adams, wife of the CEO of Strong Adult Ventures. Ashton, from your son Ure J. Madam Lydia Boateng, a retired physician assistant to Today is your birthday from your family. Ama Fosuji Abo of the Chemso from Asumadu Dakwaso of Kesme Media. Mrs. Priscilla Enima, a teacher at Achumaboko RC Basic School from your brother Barry Modro Nyinahini. And then Ruida of Santasi. Today is your birthday from Kakape and Nanaba Bentum. Honorable Eric Opoku, Dennis Flora Dujamfi, so the Honorable Eric Opoku, Minister for Agric, and then so Eyawada, Agric Minister. Today is your birthday. Happy birthday to you, Eric Opoku. Okay, Rigus. Dennis Flora Dujamfi of Sementia Royal International School. From your mom, Gifty, and your dad, Murphy. Kawa, I'm Ranche. Oh, any? Oh, so much. Aye. June 4th and June 5th for Omunja easy. Mike.
Oh, that's why I'm part of happy birthday. Kuku, happy birthday. Now, I mean, crude oil prices, man, because Ghana by decided. We undecided we were Ghana. But the point is, you decided we are saying what I got on there. And decided to have a ton and now what this guy I negotiated. And to connect $2, the man had the fee versus some sick from. That is the point I'm making. The correction of cars where I'm in Chassis. So I made them fee benefits. So say a politics of hatred. What is this? And then the Momo can't Ghana knee, you can't Ghana new official once a my time. So I made them fee the benefits a bra, Samba Ghana, our $1 one who said and let the move a bar want to say was some man 1,500 liters of crude. That letter was a lie. I ordered Father Zentian, Mecana time. So, no, that's a lie. Because I made them to ask my you quoted what was no, so Mecana time. Please, my Mecana will the TNE. The NPP has every right to talk about government officials.
That is true.
They are public servants. And say, come as I'm not friends, say, Tadi, and this is Mukuyan. Because I become a no,
because even that I said a bear.
Boss, I've been feeding kind from a catcher was saying, you about to Omunina, buying the two go come. That is the point I made. I didn't even.
And that's a fact.
Into a day to have a cousin, Kobe once my time. Young Kamasan and Kevin come as a mamma, or to market now, old Jenny Taxon, or not a Cocanasm. Yeah? Adebia no mo yebia de mo ye de asom bia de MPP da so am buy no benefits e koso no ma ma na ye kase na ye om se nye na ye om se na ye ya de na gold no reserve no sa ama dollar aba from aye o ho ama na ama from me ba and de o se ka da ho de MPP na ja esla no mahama kriti ye na na ya account no okọ no anya ka 2.5 billion no wan kriti so de tuaka e de no ja ka 2 mo ko ye oron do timi ja ka 2.5 kufu ado do ba ye no. So Makania Jinaso na Kakama Kufuado Ebone, Yan Yadia Ghana for. Kufuado did not charge the people of this country. I'm fans of Vudum so. One charge your man for so be uncle to your tax or pump as I know Magana Kania Jinaso. We told the people of this country say baby Sika will be see a better child in your free education. Yet we be son Kania Makania Jinaso. Yeah. And no crowd must be at Tennessee about for. And never better than church and somewhere I be a friend liquid fuel. One catch was a liquid fuel, no? A compulsory input in power generation. I am drop. You can't add a friend input mix. I generate electricity. You take the cheapest available if all plants are working. Hydro and F4. We even went ahead to establish solar farm. As a component of Bui Power Authority, and I would generate solar. Nina and Sanka Kwan Bede, a baffle. Mobile, no hydro, no, a year Juma, now we are no gas. Oh, we are not gas and any hydro to me mount you here. A 20 year, a fair and now crack liquid fuel. It's liquid fuel and your composite mix, MOBR, and what we are trying them. What was I fit? You been here 13 billion. What have you estimated, say, by the month of November? The Chincha just a liquid fuel. Because a plant in Ghana, thermal plants, no, the generation capacity, no, way beyond the here. It's a gas thermal plants in Ghana. You don't need a liquid fuel. At the end of the day, Ghana first come the liquid fuel never die. At the end of the day, I'm not your co-store. Can you not go for the man on no beach and say a liquid and I say a gas and I say a hydro? They're not gonna need man and say, oh, sorry, and can you so? And then I'm on the mobile, I feel I'm about to acquire fast on one and can you Ghana for you. simply because mo pay buye na ye be dwan e ka e na mahama ba na mamu ko soro na aban papa aba e ka bia da ho de akufo ado mu mani yi aban responsibility ni say difficulties ba obe absorb bi is the reason why akufo ado e fa kato no ho so make sure say Ghana phone pia tax for wa ba be da driver for automatic eska so we ya wasa fa to akoto mo so say ye de ya mamafo me enka ho asem enya opposition kasa na ye ka kasa me no mi egu as ye ti ase because the enti a ye kasa ne say enura ya na moto kanya bom say electricity company of Ghana oboka e ka wo bo ne say benya kanya me na gira so a ye moa no na ontumi nyina ne na so o gira ne na so ya no asa ka cha driver ni na enura okotua electricity ya je no entumu no so asa nkotua ska nkotua dum so o mo na so mpre no akofo ado time no ntua dum so no nya kanea wo bae no o si de edika so benya kanea o tua bi ka 14.75 wade atum o wie ya wasa age no 1 cedi per liter onya kura no na abo driver no onya sisi me enka me friend say ba bi ejina sisi
finally
ba bi ejina sisi e beba bi wa na
there be
yeah ba bi ba bi ejina sisi 1 minute na me call the driver oya adwuma ma passenger for mu ni car the nurse na adwuma condition enya na adwuma hama na ban so mo nsan sa nurse for no na electricity ofi aban atumu 14.75 sa nurse no ano ne kanea bo aban atumu 4.02 sa nurse ni no use car no a wo de be kwa adwuma na aban select bi o de kwa adwuma bi o je no 1 cedi aban no ma obi ahonto no sa de mo betra radio ni TV so am pese mo ka no anu ti sa aban so ba ye ba onye niema a cheso ba ye ba o ba ye adwuma na obe create on tumi an create ne o man ya ka cheso be create 24 hour economy ne the 10 a mo de bostu mo hono se mo export to Ghana e mabru 2000 so mo ko ba bi ko adwuma me wa ba Ghana for tu kwan o Ghana ha o mo afa mo passport ko pa visa no mo ka cheso MPP aban man mo nyenti na Ghana for e kwa bru tira ko pa adwuma ye ne de mo ba mo na mo pam Ghana for ede na mayama Ghana
ede na mayama Ghana
ntimi anye bia de MPP na diga ade bia bu ntimi nye bia MPP na diga Ambrose betimi aya be ye kakra de ne mahama.
Thank you very much Ambrose.
Oman the whole of 2024 from January to December almost every month MPP aban share the power almost every month
and so no more that kania bo bra o more that kania
kwakwa so ma
maintain
don't do that
kwakwa ma maintain no
almost every month no more share the power to the extent that even by December 2024 almost share almost 740 megawatts of power or say Nana Akufo-Addo by wa nyi esika no wode aso wudum so ena dia bedu ba bi dia bedu ana then is say o man panyi John Dramani mama create Esla 2015 now free power 2016 na ka $2 billion wo ho na ne waja almost $3.7 billion wo ho wa create Esla after 1 year of free power. What do you expect? Then how this ask can here say $1 above me nyina ya we ye hu se guta troll letters ya man of say monte mu nyoma so ye hu se o mo ye bella kwansuo ni nkan campaign yi troll letters say ye tete ye nyoma so and you say bia wunyi ntum say baabi o ho nyoma boy dey ekofo but the fact of the matter ni say ya ba be two problem I was say dey yes solve na sa problem ni a problem a o man panyi John Dramani mama o be solve be say busu mi nsia ni MPP for na ne wo power ene omo kasa se omo yesoro abofo a omo yesu kirema omo ho kroje ba mo man amamu funti na Ghana fo to abati am enti mo makwan mi ensiesie o man den si munya din edu bia na mo se mo ni nwu asem se munya kukuduro se mo so mu ye kantan kasa e o Ghana enti obviously o man de make nyina ni se eye painful but also atiase anya obi na otua to aya na ope but eya problem am ba ya man solve am kra ye we can free SHS there at the ready budget sky there ma free SHS for me no ka say and you over 35% above the Nana Akufo-Addo edema yan ka say betwam yan kan be there ma does what I say so clearly the fact of the matter is that where your mind yes me no ka say na abaya release almost 1 billion Ghana cedis this is assembly common fund more time maybe and see that. And I am assembly bia every quarter bia almost 3 million Ghana cedis. What time be and see that? Health insurance 2022 mo budget almost 2 billion Ghana cedis. More release Caprembo and farmer health insurance. And I release 2 billion Ghana cedis at the amount. I'm talking about 2022 you can check.
Okay. At 2024 they won't release it but
yeah, but 2022 zero. 2022 people are buying health insurance for
paper be na mani. I know what I'm saying. You can go and check. Enti munya di ma amai papa obai papa mu Ghana ban ne antoto nyoma ma bibia anye kama. Amamuo yenka se bibia ba ye 13. Ba se Ghana fo hu se ade obuo ni nukuredie na ebu oman ba bia mfom so ye ade atum ni asiesi oman a. E ya ade yeyo ebebre Ghana fo nyina. Ene untimi nka se dollar ne bo e ma fo. Ebi ase kra se dollar ne bo aba fo no ma ye. Ma me clarify one key issue. Ebi ya ade a onim we educate him. Enye gold reserve ene masidi ejina. Gold reserves abambia eyebi. Mami ma one filler. By December 2024, na Ghana gold reserves are Bank of England. Na ni nyina ye maku almost 30 tons.
Yeah.
And a good Bank of England. And only the good hosan ya ya hunye hia ba. O man ni betimi atons a gold no enya foreign currency dia support ni sika. Between January and December 2024 be pim be last month. Near the back pen account just 1 ton. Brand na ye 30 tons no. Na dollar no any cedi no. Na dollar na ho den kosoro. Ma so na me kan wati ase. Dey kwa ko du be 17. Still na back pen na abeka ho no. Dollar no aba menne e be around 12. The amma ye cedi na gina ne say gold board why dey buy any hihye no. Aboa ma ya to gold bebra ya mfa nkosie o. Na emom ye ton adinya foreign currency. And one say that no man pay
2.7 billion.
No. Me can make you almost 1.12 billion Ghana cedis in gold sales. And Dennis, you can check where a tight economic principle. Reserves in itself does not support a currency per se.
So there is a deliberate policy.
There's a deliberate policy to shore up the city. And that policy is to make sure we maximize benefit from the sale of gold in terms of foreign currency.
So the government now has about $459 million I want to inject into the system.
Yes, because what on gold reserves the reserves per se.
Okay.
And clearly.
Let it be known, sir.
Gold
now good.
Look at that. Look at what you are saying.
And that is the reason why.
Look at what you are saying.
Adwoa Eastern Ram 40 social media say. This year, you say, what are you saying? 18. Gariba, what is a small scale mining for sales of gold? I am one of more Galamsey, I'm just what's up about 120 days? What's up 120 days? Over revoke when that
gentlemen, thanks so much. On behalf of the entire team, we say thank you once again. Happy birthday, Apam Dadaa. Gentlemen, thank you.
So to me, I come at the chief consumer and yatanase. Not just Mr. Walker, no, yatanase. Just Obwa ne bibia to me akoso. Medical dia 20 say Jekum Blanks and Orlando atanase. Philippine Kumusa, the money man, the darling boy, Sir Prince and so on. Of course, the one and only Apostle General Jeffrey Asare. Or no so Elhani Timono a set. Yampru Yaminim ne Yankonko phone so. But what Johnny was Sompa 3.1 of Facebook and so. Ubeu say yen Ismail what Johnny now platform na sontibra ho be share page for comment to na yendim command bibia so ntumi koso oyibo boaten all the way from Nairobi hi oyibo enso Johnny sanso yenua eye Roddy Rich also what Johnny also update from Madrid bebreba Pedro Martina Cruz also yate wonka enete enso ho nti bia wo bia me yente wonka welcome on board some partner 3.1 live on Facebook nendim komo na bibia so ntumi koso so me pa cho mama makura ne tin Eddie Antonio eye Cordero our Facebook and so Antonio Cordero wedi 19 years so say the Apam is a Newcastle United from penny for no I confirm them all pause this boy waba abejon wo mu say oyo player all the way from Malaha and what no free Apam waba abejon the club no now according to the sporting director opinion the day and the Paul Mitchell and also Antonio Cordero is an exciting talent. We are delighted to bring him to Newcastle United. Amid interest from Spain and across Europe. Or see before some bekohono na yadia clubs audo bebre. No mo swaba no muchese for this boy and the omoniaje. Se ono swaba obebo boa club na bibian so atumakoso and ayan somebody bi anu so toja and na tay anopana power time and so nya sase eden sama utoni na no ede pa na bibia so etuma kama afimi nto so nkonsambu from na bibia so ntumi nkwanim enetai enso platform kese no so me pato de tenie mumami Nadi Elali Alifono ekwekodu United States of America reporter min sakasesiano no say Nadi Elali ekwekodu US of A ahead of FIFA Club World Cup and also a betuma basono na wo dia wo show Sompa television so no we emra omufa plane all in one omufa flight no womu kokodru yani bibia ana chese yakabuma wo hwe e wo Sompa television so enti alifole kokodu nyame ya duma mo first game Sunday 15th of this month and ebe koso e wo US of A abonten so desum 12 a.m. and a sad game and the Subetuma Basso and Ali against Inter Miami and when I be your first game and no yet a home coma hoton and so to me deeper never be assumed to my kama now a part of the mean second Messanso Basso Nadi Elali coach Wakasa Odin Sembe Pre at the Atuja or Papa Grace Mami Ali coach and so someone not minking kanka canending como so say with him so penny that two powers in him say I have not requested the inclusion of any player from Orlando Pirates to Nadi Elali out of respect for them as I respect the club at the moment. I do not want to rush into looking for new deals. Rather, I am focusing on preparing for the Club World Cup, after which we will accurately determine our needs until we Ali, Boss, and Sama, or the two powers in him, opinion, the Teddy Jose, Rivero, and we confirm, and that's what this handsome we know, Jatuja, or say, Obu Klaba, your friends Orlando Pirates, and Unti, and Hong Kofa, mu players, Mubia, Nemo Miankupon Yadumna, Muko FIFA Club World Cup, and a bar, and Womu Ayet Ni. And I said, Diamuhiano, Wamonso, Edebetua Bontain, Ebedu Satamano, may tesa a club, Nadi Elali, Ebepa Egrem, our club, your friends Orlando Pirates, Ebetua place in Bebre, and some to me, dear Fuan Sako, and I am some in second that I negoso, that on some out the Panabiansono, and to me, Ayakama, their meetings Alino, so as part of their project, Wamun Santa Enco South America, Wamun and Southern Enco Europe, some cover players, Namum Africa here. Top teams are wamu compete wamo our club Champions League ni ateno wo so before o obete no ma befano and so ateno call and ayadamete from the club and it and so Nadi Elali and the time do mo nsama hoton de pa na bibia so atuma ye kama yento so men konsambu from na bibia so atuma enye kama and so e ho mama makura ni den Ade Brian aye mbemu mama me ne picture no was Sompa television so na mema yetie for update kakra na bibia so no entumi nya kama good grace that picture na da Sompa eno na mepe na so say de 10 year ene say when say Manchester United etua 62.5 million pounds and no modify the first boy FS Matthias Cunha 62.5 million pounds me infanto yetie for him authoritatively this morning reporter me Kanye and it's a Manchester United at the offer at the call Brentford Australia for the boy or no edecha FS brand mbemo na omuko yen sikano and they mete sa Brentford from penny for their two omonim sa sikanu sa wamunko no mun sansum brabiem wamu design and a koye mete sa sikamo de ko near 50 million pounds and amode koye na bobo ko penny for their two United enim sa wamu at least the same figure amode to Odwani Tadi Matthias Eyekunya. It has 62.5. The same. And also some of the power. It sounds some rating point between 60 to 70 million pounds into anything less than 60. Nyata mete Saklabaniti and so at the Brentford. Ebejatu Manaye and no Yansama Minseka and that day Anopanamigo so many stories and more. At the Mia 4 on Sompana is 3.1. Now they are meeting here and it's a Manchester coin crown the Patrol United Kono 55 million pounds instead of 55 million pounds. And no more the coye. Wamuko no makacho omusa wamutua 45 million pounds not 10 million pounds no omagen in add-ons not just per the performance boy in the bar Abata na dini ateno ebe performance related clause and amuso de be same adama club no by Brentford from Penny Foster United nkomra and ayansma me second day amigo so me the stories out on adama yetie for right here on Sompana 3.1 and so showcase power so me patro Papa Grace me nim so betimi anya ayam Victor Jokeres picture announcer opinion Danny Hassan ayam Sentinkaya onu ye agent adama Victor Jokeres picture no enya eno etiamamia anka metehu komo sese de tani se Manchester United bobokon enra woma asan akwakwati nkomo na detenie anesa de bani na na ye report ni ade metuma ka se we confirm United and make the first contact for Victor Jokeres as demand by Ruben Amorim and to coach nankasa naka ade champion for no se omunkonko fa sa peni nimra anase player nimra no mebo club no enti good player niye na agent no enso na agent chain na Damitene san Victor Jokeres no when him some Manchester United and make it first appointment this morning Grace Mamisa Penina the day at Jason world course mamene picture of Sompa TV so or no and the United are appointing as the new sports director and as a director of football or baby replace over the day at Dan Ransford the patrol they mean second year and it's a nyame ya tumene in Pennyford ya sending some set the first major task and it's obeshasa Victor Jokeres no on betumenya na manapa club no mo essence Grace mutimino massa nyame anim ni kranie strikers mienu Prince and Filippo Kraya in terms of football as a two strikers of Premier League this season combined almost 7 goals per Rasmus Højlund and the Oranity and Joshua Zirkzee 2 players our Premier League this season in England 7 goals. Walk out one fear United Koto Muboma. Around 100 million pounds. Now just 7 goals at time and United Fonia Bre Ayata or some sign strike and be Biansono etum Ayakama and no Yansuma Minsaka and that from the camp of United. Migo Somedin some out 1 day pa Nabi Bianso to my kama me free United and Ko Italy Kakra and Conco di Italy but before some Italy no Momam again Liam Delap picture no na mintene hu nkomo kakra Liam Delap anopano o power horse be confirm ye Sir Chelsea any akra no awie ene oye Chelsea player aye betumi aka wasem enso etumi ade ama yetie for na Sir Prince akra no waye mo bani bia na esansa player na bakofa no mama ni just number 9 eye cash Chelsea number 9 no ya domino a sunset no player and Apam Chelsea number 9 no akọ ye enset media man mema kakra min chronicle a list of players omoba Chelsea good their grace their to some personal TV no so no adwuma na no aye no 1992-2000 Chelsea kofa player your friend say Tony Cascarino oba ye amfa number 9 2000 to 2004 muka Jimmy Floyd Hasselbank ono so by amfa 2004-2005 and Matthias Kezman ono so by amfa 2005-2006 Argentina striker Hernan Crespo ono so by 2006-2007 woma me bo mo tin na your players ambassador number 9 ya ehwegu no Khalid Belarus ono so by Massa amfa Steve Sidwell number 9 2007 and 2008 2009 omo kofa play be some kind na your friend Franco Di Santo ono so by amfa 2011 to 2014 Fernando Torres eba no ye big player no ye top player from a club and Delhi Liverpool for bufu to extend say ni just kra no omu twa to me she no esan so omu gini say onu omu ntini ye Torres buy no over the back kra no na ho aye ten kakra de ama no kopem say Champions League go say go bi and a Chelsea for started so mu celebrity the part of 2015-16 omu kofa Radamel Falcao ono so by number AM 9 Amfa Alvaro Morata 17-18 the last one ayo mo pachombe ka so wura ne tade Gonzalo Girato Pepita Higuain 2019 ono so be say just no ankoye 1921 Ghana ni Tammy Abraham ono so say etwa no ho sa Amfa the last one aye 2022 Odani Teddy Romelu Lukaku on Anabesha number 9 no ewa Chelsea Woboko no and so as say the new one of Wapa this boy Liam Delap Jesse number 9 Chelsea from Penifono Ebunukom and the Asan Star say Diana or so say Jesse no and fan perform na bibianso no entum enya kama no dear Tojano no now when him say this player Philippa when him say no about rugby no ye rugby player a chese onyini nyina no rugby na no obo enti wohwe na onso oso wakakra na oye player na no ho ha enti ni coach no a confirm de ma power so some time no onso rugby to de bia omodom na abo o say penalty ni ade no na opening na ode to power enim say some time eno hu sa akra no football enso ewenimu ne rugby school ho and the coach no enso hu say akra no football kakra wenimu ebetuma boa but last season 37 Premier League games or say just 12 goals and Adima club anything and so at the Ipswich Town and they one equal relegation or no one co relegation or waba a Premier League side anything at the Chelsea ebebe shaka dia mo 30 million pounds and the Chelsea Football Club wamu so etua eno a dear from so to na no peno yegusu ede nsama utoni na edepa na bibia so atuma ye kama afi mi ko AC Milan ekwa kweti nkomo mumami aye sa statement na bi statement nankasa Omami statement omadi aba bonte afa PL eye Kalulu ho na mpenifo se mfanto obia nim sende no Juventus from penifo ese gomo ene PL Kalulu ewie this is the official statement club no enso release na sa wokan aye statement ni mu a otumu se enika wo se aye 14.3 million euros na Winim say womo from Juve na womo Juve mpacho Pierre Kalulu adjoin Juve from AC Milan obaye no season abana wieye on loan mpenefosi adwuma na waye nti ene wo confirm eye 14.3 million euros and omo so atua at the Ama club and at the AC Milan na enu atino 3 million euros in bonuses and so betuma koso etumi the Ama club and no yensem ne bia pa and the day no pa yegusu de nsama utoni na no at the METF show we so mama mo grande tell Luka Jovic on also a striker Edima AC Luka Jovic all the way from Serbia so said the Apanye and it's a Jovic no on also the contract ni wu na the meeting say Milan from Penifono one Woman na transfer after taking komo efa ni future ho Milan will still have 2 weeks in their hands on be deciding whether say one be trigger Luka Jovic and so sa option na e won the contract ni mo no say season no e na wie na say so mo trigger that option na won be send 1 more year na the salary no and so ako 2.5 million euros and no e Luka Jovic their ocean was some part television no so no na ho nsam na e pa and the ya go say den sama out ade me yetefo adwuma no so me da so AC Milan Max Allegri egusu eye adwuma penino and e pa adwuma Adema Milan club no their meeting some Max Allegri or person ohwe owura din enso edi Santiago Jimenez ohwe no ewo World Club Championship ebe koso no or person kokohwe no hu nse sempo obetumi ayusu no season ye bai announce onkope striker enso ntumi famra their meeting and say similar eye dan striker beba na mom striker na mokofa no either say obeye second choice striker announce umba fa a first choice striker enti umba access this boy ewo FIFA Club World Cup na no na be determine say the amoko fa na pa no ewo say mo pe second choice announce first choice striker and so it me the club no ye yen some and so pa and the day go said in some what one day may tear for I go to my tennis now mama grant tell Luka Modric na may tear for update kakra latest on Luka Modric in here and say AC Milan for the Philly say verbal agreement has been met Ubake and Ra or powerhouse be a story Sam Ogrand tell Iglita already ordinary chemo Croatia ekwesha Luka Modric and in penny for a moment in common but per report opinino announce or buy in summer wababeka and the similar from penny for no or Jidison Modric adjatum verbally so baby sakan and so to me damomo they are meeting here. And it's a Luka Modric bar, 1 man 2 years contract until June 2027. And over the Shakadiama Club, the Patro Jamite, and it's a 3.5 million euros net salary plus add-ons and no a Yatamin Seka and that Yamigo Summit in some outdoing nano at the Benavibian Shot my Kama. With him, sir, opinionity at the Eric Ten Hag, a contact Anthony, Sir Anthony, so official Sadada, Leverkusen Omra, Omebo Club, Mete. San Comodiano enya sase odiato Leverkusen from penny for him amamoso enya jatum wonim say every time ha gani akra ne yadwuma ego Manchester United ogidisem ogo full potential Barca club by France Leverkusen obetuma poamo and ayadamin second no 40 million euros and no and a reported figure means Manchester United for no and so ask obeko holidays Uko holidays will be Sir Prince. Send ne uko holidays a fan obeko and no factors no ebeyet Moma Oran Danny Jude Bellingham. Bellingham sir on US or conswa Yediane Diana Enti and Obepeso Obeko US Yente Jude Bellingham near Twasso.
So I think just I would say the food if I was going for holiday, but I think it'd be difficult to eat their food and play 7 games. So yeah, I think just each city seems to have its own kind of different vibe to it. I think that's the more the atmosphere, the people, the accents. You know, it's all different wherever you go, and it will just be fun taking in a bit of everything. You know, I think like I said, you don't get the chance to go there. I'm going to try and really soak it up.
NC and no ayo run it Jude Bellingham and summer or their Twitter ahead of the FIFA Club World Cup at Madrid and so call now Marco Koshene Bibiansu atuma yakama etamo no ayen somebody biano so total no yan in Tamian Queen Bibiansu intumin koso mama o run it at the Chris Boyd or no Akasa no a legend at the Club Rangers I was Scotland when him said Rangers Football Club make appointment or my point of opinion at the Martin Russell so no my 3 years contract and Amadamo Sapinino and Chris Boyd saw the 2 be way a great appointment we no manager no a huge experience opano ebetuma pone bibian so etuma koso etumi diamo mu United legend no wo mu coach emfa anano other gigs ejigui ogra ne din enso edi garinafo oko Spain when janu kran kwanka supporters bono me patcho so said the tensa Michael Carrick ono so wo mapam no wonim say Michael Carrick no no na boss Edma Middlesbrough the Boros and they in 24 and Quine said Jumano and Sada and Sweni Damete and his opinion Eddie Steve Cooper or no and the likely candidates and 24 and Subetum Ashanoma point in the Bibiano etum Ayakama and no yen somebody be a panano may co pass a quatin como latest on Mark Andrew Testegen said the mean second say Onya Obefree Basa Ako on your team dia on be promise no a first choice and answer playing timer obeko a sansa so on one kasa tenase or your analysis na or quite Germany because of Manuel Neuer on your binta even Barca season and who turn up no store no your binta na was success ni on Nadan Ojema Opo Edma Barca Boboko no so say akra ne tell one Garcia bar a beya day at the Mark Andre a test against Obenya Biata and to me baby I be promise no I have starting position our club no ono so be call akwakwata adamomo and ayenso mane so to twende ta yegu so yade nsama out ade pana bibia so tuma ye kama ba me te so hand that fleek and ogura ne tende tako enso beta set nkomo na omo so ahwe way forward na bibia so tuma koso no ayenso ne bia no so to twende ta ayegu so de nsam ahoto de pa na bibia so tuma ye kama me pa so mama panya ne din ade Tony Pavlovich Tony Taplovic or no ɛna ɛyɛ assistant to Hans de Taflik good saa panin na down for pa ɛne Manonoya na sese nkurɔfoɔ bi nsɛm a moka no wɔ Spain ɛne Barca team no mu no sɛ wonim sɛ na down for pa ne Manonoya na ɔne no wɔmadi agorakyɛ wasan so ayɛ adwuma ɛde ama German national team no ne ɛse panin wei kɔka no baabi sɛ Testegen no korɔ nsa da nyadeɛ saa ɛso ɔkɔka no baabi sɛ ɔnsa da nyadeɛ saa ɛno nti ɛyɛ dan until someone no you better resign and also be retire from national team ɔkɔ German national team on the bida asɛm na yɛsɛ ɔkan no akwakofa nsɛm bebre ɛde aba yɛsɛ ama owura ne dan de Testegen wɔn nso medical de ato anim so onya club no kuro be free ne nyinaa yɛ nsɛm a egu so ɛkɔ so ɛwɔ Barca bɔbɔ no so aso yɛ a mede wɔn nsɛm awodɔ no ɛde ba na bibia nso tuma yɛ kama now mekɔ national team football Ecuador national team no momami saa 2 players no kokodu national team but Noma how you see celebrate womo Moises Caicedo onu kodu national team you celebrating we Ecuador essence waji UEFA Conference League and which no me pacho ogura ne den ade William Joel Pacho ono so ekodu Ecuador how you see celebrating no essence waji UEFA aya Champions League with oman with the bobo kwandita PAG and to mukodu ya no they celebrate omo say me the two aya Brazil national team Don Carlo Ancelotti and obi support aya oman Brazil so munye careful wo game na mukobo yame ya aduma aya ndetei anoba day Brazil against Ecuador better still Ecuador against Brazil and that day anacho and the game in the bekoso na winim say Don Carlo nye careful the entenie and so ukwa Ecuador mujidi said the best national team amasamo in their history at this time coach na defense Sebastian Andres opening the buy no wa ye adwuma winim say wokọ World Cup qualifiers na Argentina another top next Ecuador and sana Uruguay Brazil ne Paraguay Colombia ne Venezuela obianim so ukwa hwa UAE and Uzbekistan and 4 p.m. and again betuma koso and wetin Qatar ne Iran and so betuma North Korea and Kyrgyzstan and so game no betumi abaso and no World Cup qualifiers ne bi and yet me for our platform kese we so me to asoma concern from big gamer koso and that day anacho Spain and France 7 p.m. and because UEFA Nations League Michael Oliver on the Penifa Panidin Sonko Center and go game this Bibian Son to me Coso the part of the meeting some Spain now Satimino Bibian goalkeeper and Teddy United Simon on the best to post more or Teddy Pedro Antonio Porro or best starting Marco Correa on also starting Ruben Robert Lee and Norman on also best starting Jumeteno Nabibian Sotima Coso Pau Kubasi Ebestate Martin Zubimente Mete Pedro Gonzalez Lopez Durafesa Pedri so Ebestate Kemono Lami Jamal Danny Omo Nico Williams and Mikel Oyarzabal Wamo ana press ameto munka and that anato was Spain na satimemo Oko France amete se goalkeeper ne dead Marc Mignon Ebestate ewo postimo Benjamin Pavard Owura Fence Lucas Francois Hernandez Ibrahima Konate Obestate game no Lucadin Epo Aurelion Tchouameni Manu Kone Adran Rabiol Michael Olise and also Michael Olise Randall Colomwani and Kylian Mbappe and non ayadamete no na meti bibi sam Didier Deschamps nyame yadom obe rest aye PAG players no wo mo en start game no dodo na no ebe free mu aba from the bench into Ousmane Dembele mo damete enso e dey free France na so team no enso aso na me South story no e dey amayete for munim so betuma mame aye Germany ni Portugal kense na ekoso enra na aye game na enika Portugal ekoso Spain aye Germany 2-1 Portugal Germany 2-1 na aye enso ebai ebe say the winning goal edma Portugal American edia to anim say Ronaldo no the last 10 years was 85 goals was some more goals than all-time top scorer edema Brazil national team Neymar 75 was some more goals than England all-time top scorer Harry Kane and wetino oko France Olivier Giroud woko omabisa Sweden Zlatan Ibrahimovic wokɔ maybe say Netherlands Ruben van Persie wɔn nyinaa no Ronaldo last 10 years nko a was more goals than all these top strikers and no the Eba the Sansama out on Ademi for ego Jumedian so Momayan wrap up their friends of French Open Roland Garros no na afi ebedo for entim room na yenim komo na bibian so entum enya kama me patro de tenye and sense urem French Open na and also akwako ye nikan say ye do semi final urem mema fama ye do semi final urem maya fama so no semi final no ano and so yedura akwakoye nika enom ayede no so todwa na de anopa yegusu yede nsama utoni na ade me yetiefo until last 4 and I was Sompa television so we Maya film last 4 afi mama me mema no so final 4 na eno so bibia so entumi nkoso gold enti owura ne de Carlos Alcaraz wa qualify to semi final Yannick Sinner ono so edu semi final Novak Djokovic and Apam to win him say this is the 13th semi-final or so etu eno ayade etotano abeya fatna say Prince the darling boy Philip Nkumsa or no so atnase the money man eno ayade eba eno but for any chim our 21st clinic sciatica expert 21st clinic sciatica expert yen ya ben e was sciatica ya son Miss Wada say across the world titu Ghana be bien wa okwa sciatica ebe tuase e de amount ni nyina ye besosa no sciatica yade ni ene se intini na enam wotoase anase veins a enam wotoase esane e de ko eye wonase no se hoto chema eno ne friend sciatica Ghana ha be bien wa okwa ubenya yarsa unless odu ani betrim e wo 21st clinic misraw se yaboyaba so obi agye atom se ehun nsam no wontu anamamfa wani nkyeremu ho a misraw fo ani kyeremu ho sesi ene moa na yentu sciatica yare na se emfamaw there were branches across the country Kumasi ehwa overseas junction baby Sompa TV ni Sompa FM ewo no ha ana omo so ewo oboase ye council quarters eye core junction ho a Accra ye Domi market sunyan enkransa ni techima eho nyina wudu a ubehu eye 21st clinic miso eye 0249 311 311 0249 311 311 anasa 0540 311 311 wo free lines mu bia ya bejo so nya kyerɛw branch a eben wo na wo so watumi aduani a kyerɛ ho na akwakwagye ayarsa me patcho mam Kangen drinking water enso papa Kangen drinking water alkaline wom teboa enna ne sade ne nyina afi woni padua ne mu sade a eba mo abenya stroke wonom Kangen drinking water na eboa si yade a yefense stroke ho kra ebo ho ban edi free stroke ho esanse Kangen no alkaline wom enna ne bad fat edi free ni padua ne mu don't forget sam ekura iron ekura calcium potassium ne magnesium ne nyina ebi ewo sansuo no mu sawudu ani kyerem ewo Brema UGC Tafuni Road about Road Junction ebena frefra no afrey ewo 0241 449191 0241 449191 wo frɛ line mu bia nso a yɛbɛgye so na yɛtumi anywedi nkomo na bibia nso no atumi aye kama abedwafo atena se Sir Prince atena se sanso Philip Nkumsa Filippo the money man ono so enya atena se moma yenwurem na yempa nsem no abedwafo bia bɔkɔ de
bibia bɔkɔ
ere yankopɔn se yeah fine
paid so heated argument in Kosovo. Meaning the Oko can't say Misela me a ma bit me aje Ballon d'Or nana. Because most a man for Kun or motor to money or more was a Obisen Calami ama bedded in Balinge.
Oh, okay.
Pedro Dizervo. I quite divided opinion, be added in Argentina. About Facebook page one may go through the comments name and the or music canon. The final day would definitely come. He said the Ekani in our voice and Mugu as a Nieka.
Okay.
In our battle. They better be brave about company or always it. So we wait for the final day. Argument in Mania Jehopa.
Sir Prince Yankwe.
Yeah, Paris. Mammy move straight away. And Germany in the Portugal game, no kit will be Namin Shasem a band, Nedieso, and Yeni Uncomo. Yeah, Namin Shasem a member and Nedians near Nimcomokaka. Paris, you see, Enra
Germany in Portugal game no. For me, it was a game and I me feel strongly say Portugal be winning that game despite the fact say over years na Germany na Allianz Stadium honorable game na den so belusu and even go into the history books it dates way back over 40 years na Portugal etimi ashebobuku you're from Germany our Mwakasa home grounds and then 25 years na Germany so oti Allianz Stadium honum elusu game na den it's na manfo bebre even on the air betting size now. Not do one prediction or go in favor of Germany. But I was wondering why now man for Phyllis Paris. You see, the Germany team that we used to see of old, and then the Germany team na you some time ago, no, and yeah, no need. Say Grace Betty made the Enra very good. This lineup no. Enra winner Germany for the shots here. Paris. So our team now say individually players ne bo mo modern. Because looking at someone like Jonathan Tah, because we all know Robin Koch from Leeds of Frankfurt Leeds, when the performance or the Mayana, it was an incredible performance. Anton Vladimir, very good. You talk of the midfielders, no, Abrante and Goretzka, and Pavlovic. You talk of Joshua Kimmich and then Maximilian Mittelstadt. Intuition players now, Leroy Sané, Florian Wirtz, individually they are very good. And then Abrante and Erbo Timandi, the striker, and I said the player will lead the line, no, also individually or very good. But one thing always Germany, more national team, special, no, they are lacking it now. So we German national team now. Adia more special and nay almost squad no more almost shed any be. That is why in recent times we hear Germany team now. It seems like they suffer more in games or mobile. Dientina make us me better mention I dream call Air 2014 Air World Cup final. Paris. Maybe more a typical scenario. Say Grace Benya that World Cup final squad ne atoswa. A typical scenario of a German football team. And then you're from a German machine, no, and Kaka German machine, the Ebo be a 3 minutes old, Yaka German machine, the Anabia, almost pistes be a bob on it one, Manomokakofa. No, the German machine was never about individual play. Adeba Kwane Momia so special was the teamwork and proper coordination of the team. Now, so had the German machine now on the World Cup against Argentina, a Messi led Argentina now. Now Benjamin no in goal post. Yes, sure, they be a chon ne here for no. Philip Lam, Jerome Boateng, Matumas, and then Benedict Hovedis. And these are the back four, no Mujina Honum. Looking at this particular place, Ninano, now Obia the one Marbet Miaka say, exceptional. Or exceptional players, Aberborn, Quantity, and they can't send those say subo. But Omunyan, they work together. Look at someone like Philip Lam. Open one of the best right backs in the world. Obobondi in their account, but ultimately, Adeba Kwambeka say, Philip Lam, a standing out, meaning what the match here. Philip Lam, Obiti say, Diego Marcello. So here Marcello, Kalelo Obi and Isa Marcello do or Kwananima born Kutana Efe or Bedrebo on him how to find player. But Philip Lam, they are the special about him. But a team player. The same thing about Jerome Boateng and Matumas. Benedict Hovedis, at that time, Obia Onimnon, this was a work machine. Young Quay Nimian running bread, Chimber track air defense, Onim Sadi. You go into the midfield. Bastian's right tiger and a chassis here. Now being air Christoph Kramer and then a branch friend Ayrton Cruz. I'm on the ball midfield no. But Adeba almost no special about them. A proper teamwork and proper coordination. They understood that kind of work I do minimum by. It is why Kama mo Ayrton Cruz nation tiger Gina mo bono. Ubenya obite Sami Khedira no so Tibencha or chain. And we all know the work ethics Ekuta Sami Khedira. And then up front, Ubenya Obiti Thomas Muller, Miroslav Klose, and then Abrantia, your friend Mesut Ozil. And it's not German national team, no. And yet, team Abeka say, Omo players be Omuni Mirika Kobe Brain, Ajebo Nani about Onoma question. No, they always work together as a team. They have that proper coordination and understanding. And then always a more special. Into Omo game, owns a one particular player, you know. Thomas Muller, Yebeka Thomas Muller, Kanasma, Edia Den Sonko na Thomas Muller ye. So Buko biti se Ronaldo, was standing out particularly with one particular thing. Oka Messi at the same thing. Oka Obi to say Ronaldo name mamo even Eden Hazard more. But Oka Thomas Muller there now the Becca say special about him. There be a no be honest a rom doiter, a space interpreter. It is because of the understanding of the game. How him how team works. Men can say help with my team. It's me winning. It's always and special. It was never about individual play beer. But now, only maintain the bad now. Unfair air Germany, any Spain, Euros, Euros air competition or mobile in the knockout stages, quarter final. Or they also to swim. Who say clearly that team was a teamer. Now, quite say, depend on individuality because you'll be to say Leroy Sané. You'll be to say Jamal Musiala, one of the top talents Albania, but Jamal Musiala has never been a player. Obeka say, Olenke are plays so very well. Nediano so Obenya bibi pabia camp and one. It is when the ball is at his feet. Otimi taking on players, equity chance for himself. So to me, Edu anymore Hanswa, Otimi ball air 1 or 2 passes, ma others eshegu. But mostly Jamal Musiala, Niakule so nyenani about on one kasahawa, ne foot air nimble like or quick nimble footed. Enti ball ne dan anymore. Otimi control ball no didn't say play beje dey free in honum. Leroy Sané the same thing. Edouard KWAKU when he was going to a tournament. No bien himself Leroy Sané form a kutani one of the best Ubenya. But or obtain or drop Leroy Sané after Brandt your friend William Brandt. Some be kite tournament now. Emma man for Bonnetia, but he understood say William Brandt is a team player, but Leroy Sané a players no mobile board the mom individualistic players nibia, and he didn't want that. A man for Bonnetia, and now Leroy Sané more German national team clearly who feel say or more team no kwa na form, and more lack that kind of proper cohesion and then that kind of teamwork, no, into acquire individuality and homo. And right now, no mubo game be clearly you feel it. And now omuge no Portugal boy, no. I wouldn't say they were that bad, but clearly you could see omo miss out on a lot of things. You be a game no na man for be Kasenka Rudiger or Honoma or more Rudiger Chibonnetina only honum shed or match wire. But yesterday I feel say the proper thing or more like that kind of teamwork and coordination, and it is never about a individual work. And they be a players no and I say German national team no omuni omo quality individually but those quality no omo differ from the days na you from the German machine no that kind of individualistic play now omo talent no omo woni mu bebre dodo that is why omo bre and Portugal so me medican at nefiaka Portugal is having one of the national teams omo great individual players but always omo problem the man on the touchline. Player Papa Mokofane by Roberto Martinez. Let's listen to this. So our Belgium national team now, the golden generation, and when they did it was Papa and friend Roberto Martinez. Frankly speaking, the second golden generation, that's very true. The second golden generation, he was the one who led them. Frankly speaking, if it was to be you need to be a bit skeptical about it. But if it was to be any other coach, Syria winner, he know what he's about. Definitely he would have won something with this Belgium national team. Especially the World Cup, no, they were having great players. Look at that time, Boana Romelu Lukaku as a striker, no obo. He was one of the best strikers at that time in the world because Boana there on James Betchem or Bo Flamboyant Bobia, but for Boana Bren, there's no defender that could defend him. Shobi to say the Hazard, Boana Danan, Obeden Waji, Kevin De Bruyne in the midfield, providing and creating for a lot of early players, no. And at the back, or more that kind of quality, so on Javet Tonga be at the very edge now where to on man. What kind of air defensive line game now here? Thibaut Courtois in your goal post. What else would you need? But when me for man here Juma. Now, Wababe for Portugal national team, I was always complain that Portugal was made the wrong decision. And I had the lineup of the chassis. I was like, seriously. And now Mohana Philip Fremy. Jack, Unipanasaya didn't be now so I had also her lineup there. Her lineup of the chassis. How could you have players every department there were players on bet me about Boni, but then he decided to start the defense with Joao Neves at the right back. How is this even understandable? Giving the boy an extra work to do because right back now always or making sure so Bemana Ben Finfia Babekan Joao Neves and Bernardo Silva giving the boy an extra work. Meanwhile, on the bench there was a certain Nelson Semedo in the second half of Bomo the kind of changes or the bar that kind of line and so on. Vitinha and Joao Neves, they've always have that kind of telepathy at the club side. So if you are playing such a crucial game, and then as way, play the two of them, add one person to it. But we decided to Obama Vitini a free bench number and start with Adwoa Asare and Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva at Manchester City this season, one shot down exceptional. So I was wondering why this man is doing these things. And for me, I believe says Portugal beat me Bibia. Individual players now a ball more page or moko. I don't see any kind of proper input biana coach in the Kahomomo. And I feel very bad for Ebo Buko from Portugal with this man at the touchline. Now the big game is coming on today. Spain and France. Umpo Ballon d'Or issue ebeba game we ho. Oka ho asem said there kwa Ballon d'Or issue beba ho. Powers, because we all know right now Lamine Yamal is in the discussion. Kylian Mbappe is in the discussion. Ousmane Dembele is in the discussion. So whatever you do this game omo na ese KWAKU share it will oya den ya untimi ntwa mfa Ballon d'Or issue ho. And now mamenka asem we. So per the issues we are, the intel we are getting from the two camps now, I'm wondering why Dembele is likely to not start this game. Because, frankly speaking, on my Spain national starting line winner, on betting the Ashas Spain were a very good team, frankly speaking. And also, my bomb in recent times, Kakra, you know how coordination in BBS here. Then Hussein and Abrante FM Pau Kubasi at the back. Don't ever be thinking, say, be a Omoya and Kurenti, oh, KWAKU for Moso. They understand the play of Spain national team, Ninti. Omu de Chonomo, Omu feel so comfortable. Makukuya did that kind of aggression, no, as I bebo met you on in the midfield. You have those controllers. Pedri Mo Hodom, and let's not forget, Isco is going to be a part of this team. And if you are having Isco of old now contact, but the Isco that we saw at Betis this season, that kind of constant pressure on the opponent, it tells you so. On also the BBs from Koba Beka team now, and then you talk of the usual air wingers, Nico Williams and Lamine Yamal, leading by Abrante and Navarro Morata. There's going to be that kind of proper telepathy in the team. But on the other side for El Bobokwa, you're from France. Now I don't know why I'm hearing Manu Kone to start in the midfield together with Abrante and Adrian Rabiot and then Aurelien Tchouameni, and may wonder why these things are going to happen. And I feel Saranda Kolumwan in social said together with Kylian Mbappe, I don't see how Ombetimi are working together well. Let me break it through the defense of Spain. So for me, I think the debate will still be there.
Okay.
Who's going to go all the way to make a name for himself in this game once I go into the final. But then, frankly speaking, I feel with how Spain, a team in the city, and France, I'm going to tip Spain just like Enrana Mifili support to be winning. Spain will definitely win this game, and Lamine Yamal and ABS are who won the snip game. It is
Filippo Yonko.
Bema say winning Portugal national team very well. Our first ever golden generation was in 1966. Were led by the great Eusebio. And after Eusebio, the best team of Portugal in the Euro 2000. Team na a Euros Emma Portugal and your best team. It's never their best team. The Euro 2000 team now, Portugal at the Euros is the best time. And say Odi Vitinha ebae. Boy Yansan Reni Bio. Vitinha no Mbo pa. Now, Germany omo problem currently system be once upon a time we produce here in 1954. Your first system was very that is undifferent and answer 3 undifferent. Your case very as very near 2 in German. Now 2 in attack and 3 in attack, and the facet of German football. When Germany in somewhat in 1954, it was coached by friend Sepp Herberger. And when Sepp Herberger the first World Cup at the team Germany in 1954, no introduced that system is very undifferent. And what Germany teams are major tournaments are. In 1954, they had Helmut Rahn and Fritz Walter. Now in 1974, in Munich in Germany, they had this Jupp Heynckes, they had Gerd Müller and Uli Hoeneß. Now in 1990 in Italy, Franz Beckenbauer time, Rudi Völler, Karl-Heinz Riedel and Jürgen Klinsmann, and the most latest Prince Wasam 2014 was this man, Miroslav Klose, Lukas Podolski, now Thomas Müller and Andreas Schuler. That is one thing Germany like is saying. Now, this thing practically. The last editions of the Bundesliga, Prince Mbwami, the last editions of the Bundesliga, when I top scorers of the Bundesliga? When last time was a German player, top scorer of the Bundesliga? Ember, when last who said German Ankasa, top scorer of the Bundesliga. Germany is so many number 9. The last 2 editions, I think Hurricane are top scorer. No. But in recent times, Crown, show more Mutaji top scoring charts and say, winning race to be the top scorer in the Bundesliga. And they say, Gerasi from Guinea, compete. Now, Lois Openda from this club, RB Leipzig and Belgium, is also competing. But then, the clear Germans, so more compete at this moment. And no more compete at St. Kleindienst from Borussia Mönchengladbach. And this Voltemade, Nick Voltemade, and the Germany attack, Nick Voltemade. That is how low Germany are standing. Now, Nick Voltemade, and what positives, not the bread German national team, Now, Odehyieba, what he does is that he creates that is space around him so that Obabuashe, where Florian Wirtz was overly working. Florian Wirtz Odehyieba one, ono airborne as the creative hub. Again, ono also airborne as the force number 9. And as I say, Germany, when a German national team at a point, number 9 crown, I say, why they had a ghost in Thomas Müller, but Germany Thomas Müller Sasso in the current national team. And these are some of the problems currently Germany. In the game that no Mulusima Portugal, no, me constantly me prince na me catch and say this is a game as Kebia will be how they call Fato Sunecha Ebeko. We argued that is behind the cameras and Ampa we a game no now Portugal winning. Portugal winning on individual qualities and they are no crap and me handiworks of Papa my friend Roberto Martinez on the team. On one casano, me just saw her clip in the rear. Or that's no arguing. Was say, a band same crowd. Me start say this lineup in this particular moment in time. And guess what? Portugal are more etched to win this Nations League. And Cristiano Ronaldo as a person, the season and the
so Roberto Martinez Nankasa Kai.
Yes, the Cristiano Ronaldo as a person, the season and the review, he has not won any single trophy. At Al Nassr Longerio, into a nano trophy Ronaldo air person beji any the Nations League. Na Ampa Germany do the finals of the Portugal do the finals of the Nations League. Into no for now the Omunun okay. Me I wonder why no boy Yao Naves as right back. And what me be some a lot of questions. I watch here. The boy wasn't too comfortable to constantly not joining attack. Now Spain the France game Me after Euros Nana, I wonder why they kept Didier Deschamps. I say, Unim, sometimes, Didier Deschamps for now, Minim Adwoa, like, I don't know what he's personally doing now as the head coach of the French national team. He has lost it. After winning the World Cup in 2018, yes, believe in the buyer, say he can bring France to where they belong. But then they know, me who any positives behind the French national team. France, it seemed they are star-studded. But then know how I better arrange team to get the result. And then France born on Bonanyefe. Apart from born on Bonanyefe no. It's a woman manage game no more than some players no be any freedom our born. Stay the French national team the yepa. Into the last World Cup qualifiers and I say Euros no qualifiers no more boy no. Na player na I say little by little was desired ye. I sat here and said this. They say no bench desired ye. But against Spain, by virtue of Paris Saint-Germain playing just recently against that is Inter Milan the UEFA Champions League final into what say won't mean starting any of the Parisians in the game. Yes, I want them in a dream. But clearly what is the form of Randall Colomwani? And then Juventus crowds to Sompa signing on a permanent basis. Minjin is a basi. What is the form of Randall Colomwani? And now Kylian Mbappe, and also in some way, somehow, and also believe it's a Ballon d'Or is still open.
Yeah.
Yes, he also believe. And so also person taking claim for himself by winning the Nations League. And then Kylian Mbappe is also looking at the Nations League. We end the World Cup final against Spain. And Omo Bibiya, there's that moment, but media air corner, this is a game I cannot sit here and predict. It is still 50-50 because our individual qualities will come to bear. Yabere Lamine Yamal and Kylian Mbappe competing at each other. Omo you now see your candidates and I say omo your people are omo contested for the Ballon d'Or. Omo your people are you can't write them off despite someone winning champions.
Omo performance or competition will be to play key role.
Yes, winning the French and mind you, just after the Nations League and also there is the FIFA Club World Cup. Omo me and now so team Sebebo, Real Madrid bebo, and so is a team that is Barcelona. So in reality, I think Barcelona is not part of the FIFA Club World Cup. Barcelona and Count. So Lamine Yamal way a major one so no to prove why Bebrena believe he says OJ the FIFA club SOJ the Ballon d'Or. But for Kylian Mbappe, no, he has extra competition in the FIFA Club World Cup. But then he has to stake a claim in the Nations League as well. Now, remember club football. Anybody or Becca say Hasselbank a failure at Chelsea, maybe one Chelsea in 2000. My mention what when a Sikafone started and as a playman for started so more a more grow Chelsea, no, it wasn't under Hasselbank. Hasselbank joined Chelsea in the year 2000. Jimmy Floyd, bruh, this is a top player in the year. No. The only player me here now, me say, why the best in the with the nomination shirts? This man Jimmy Floyd Hasselbank. Now 4 seasons are or last year, Odi was Chelsea, no. So why Hasselbank out of the 4 seasons, no, out 3 seasons, no, top scorer for Team Chelsea. And the year 2004, na Chelsea drew semi-finals of the Champions League, you know. It was Hasselbank, Chelsea do here. So Chelsea, this man was never a flop. Players from Ubamenya, Fernando Torres, and when Alexandre Pato, and Falcao Munano, Omunina be flop here. And the reason why yet Derby almost flop here with the Jason number 9 and then say when I had Crespo over Chelsea, no, Nadia Brenna Wabo, he was a top player. When Fernando Torres ever Chelsea Football Club, no ready no, minu nim say we are singing at a point crown. No one for the Ballon d'Or podium. Equally third in the Ballon d'Or podium, and he was the top player for Team Liverpool. Into Obano, none of stocks no was sorrow. Into Obana, where Muleti, and I said 1 year the same thing. Not your year will Liverpool 1 year the same. I'm a Chelsea, you know. Yet Dabin a soft flop here. Now another player, Gonzalo Higuain. Higuain was brought on by Maurizio Sarri. Because Sarri ni ejuma at Napoli. But me no nyina enim say ejuma na Higuain a year ma Real Madrid to some extent a year especially for Napoli and Juventus no wanya quarter ma Chelsea. In terms of flop here mijitum. Now another player that is Radamel Falcao on the end at a point no ade ha no pa no say when ofi AS Monaco ekwa Atletico Madrid no at a point na ko to dwe nyina no I say injuries no na so nko retire from the game so early. Into what watch here when he came to Chelsea, the obey in the same thing of Manchester United. Where Manchester United history books in more worker players are or more flop here, but what Falcao di account. And the same way Chelsea, no worker players or more flop here for Falcao account. But Atletico Madrid any porter, you can stake a claim for Falcao. So Falcao is a top player. Into no sometimes a depending moment anytime now what the sign a player no and also a factor. Another one here Victor Gyökeres. Manchester United. Now, there's an in-demand player. The news now bana say, Papa na friend Ruben Amorim say there on wajia tumpa say ne attack no wants to look like this. Mateus Cunha, Brian Mbeumo, na onya number 9, a player obey constant in the box, a fox in the box, so that when the going gets tough, over banging the goals, I'm at Manchester United. And looking around, you know, player of say. Why are the best fits for Manchester United? Victor Gyökeres. And when you bedi in common say, the company so still believe we say because of the Champions League. And I said the European presence for Manchester United in I ran a boy way amba. Say it's about one the trust any environment no be human. Because of Ruben Amorim, I will still not rule him out.
Okay.
What story now regarding Anthony? No, Anthony might go to Leverkusen because of Eric Ten Hag.
Yeah.
Because on Ten Hag, I see my friend Ajax. Ten Hag also knew the potential. Even at Man United when he was flopping, the only person who believed in Anthony, the talent, was Eric Ten Hag. And so how things
also because of Ten Hag, your friend saying. Ruben Amorim connection and I'll be joining.
Maybe it might happen.
May I say, and no, the money man, Philip Nkumisa, and of course, the darling boy, Share Prince, the general himself is also around. And a birthday kesiepa, and we are celebrating a legend, Mrs. Genevieve Abrefa. Dudwana a friend of Mame Ohinini Adazwa of Sompa Nkomo on behalf of Edumewura, on behalf of the board, management, all workers, staff Obia Mijobia Nemu we show a happy, glorious birthday. The I catch on say a radin koso a more srinyansa. Uncle Sumbia Wadrinum on your kesi, Kusisa obey kesi pa. A glorious birthday and come out. And we busiano a radin your kesi on your kesi, the able to makano no. A radin your kesi pa. Soft mammy on hinini Adwoa. Ye bedim komo kakra na yatwa so. Happy birthday. Say Prince Roberto Nywana. Unto. Okay. Wonene yede. Ye bedim komo na director Tanase. Open ya kwa ba bibia boko de. Bibia boko de. Yede yankopon ase pa. Na ene yenkomodie no eye akwantu nyina kofare bai. So betu kwan akwa manone. Ubetu kwan ako bebiara titru dia ufa plane. Bebia obeko bia no. Hona amwo proven track record. Aye biba eni aye bida. Omo enkomo eni ebedi. Yeni Express Group ene kasa enano pay our platform we so. Again, boss akwaba. Se bibia ye fine. Bibia wu free ban de anke hu hia se bibisa se bibia ye fine de, but amamrenti bibia ye fine de a Express ene anopay de na mo de magana fo ene ye tiefo nyina
yo ye tiefo nyina ye da masensu ne adwuma pa mo bo madom abo ama amanfo bebre ate asempa no na egusunso a ye adwuma anopay niema ba ko mienu bi na ye pese ye di etwemu.
Okay.
Obi anim say Express Group de eba akwatu sem titru nkofo a pese sua de wa brochira ye number 1 on it. Na ye kaetie for say omo a pese September 2025 yi omo ekọ abrochire kusua de meka UK anase Canada anase US anase Europe nkrobi ti se Germany ana Netherlands ene Italy mu ne nkro aka ne nyina no ekwan ewo ho a yegu so eje eboa nkrofo ma omo submit your applications edeko na nipa bebre no epese ko UK a bia sikasem eye problem bebre ma omo no nyame adom ye ne loan company bia partner.
Okay.
Betumi aso wasene ama wakosua de na wosua de wi a efi bosumi nsia ekopim emfie du ana odebetit ebetia loan assistance no
6 to 10 years.
Yes, 6 months to 10 years.
Wow.
Ana odebetia loan assistance no enti obi a obese oye master's degree awo UK bia no saa kwan no eda ho ema oba officer ye be churchill mu nyina mu
ya chese mbe spread amanim pan so tua kran kakran.
Yes, exactly. So that within 6 and 10 year period no I was just alone na what you be easy burden bebre.
Okay.
So for those who can't get money to pay upfront no sanse shebi ewo hosa ebetumi aboa for as long as over a second class, lower or upper or first class, first degree no.
First degree.
Betumi aboa ama wakoye o masters ewo saa kwan no so ama bibia kama. Afi I think say ade ba ko na ha nipa bebre okrom ha na amanfo ntanko Germany bebre nkosua ade. One of the difficult things was that now per appointment crowd ko interviewer na day. But yami adumi say Germany for migrate Ghana for onto their online appointment systems, especially for students. In this say no, obi pese oko ekosua de o Germany na onya admission appointment date any problem. Na de ba ko esaka ho a ha manfo ye friend no blocked account. Blocked account no say na Germany no onya admission aba ne pese odi sika bi ebeto German bank ewo wudi mu ewa account bim na saa deɛ no ɛha manfo nyame adom ɛno nso so yɛnya ɛmmoa every obi hɔ a ɛno nso so ɔmbɛ assist yɛn with blood account no nti say the bigger burden na ɛda hɔ for students who want to study in Germany no, which was appointment date and blocked account no nyame adom we've gotten a solution to it. And also nti say obi pese osua de wɔ Germany a okoye masters, which of course with me a 1 year or 2 years. Even with that, say o pass at first degree no GP at first degree no kura ni akyire bebre ebi a no bi nya pass, ebi a no bi nya third class. Oba will still be able to secure you admission na fe ya boa ma watimi build a blog account na no so afemu ama nti ano so another good news amamfo nyina betumi atake advantage of that. In fact, for September 2025 no, admissions are open ye betumi aboa amamfo. Maybe the third or final one, maybe if you ask me something.
But answer now overcall the third one and answer the fourth offer and answer package here or no. Yembo line so sans number no ya ne hia pa ye ka say de obi TV on de obetuma fa anytime but the otike ma bi ono so si form no enti numbers are obia oye interested and answer wo pese wo frɛ we inquiries bia obetuma frɛ no ye 0249 000 448 0249 000 448 and I say a bit my bass over friend now and why you busy and I saw friend uncle over 0555 another 55 00 67 0555 550 067 offer na me mu bia on sabe company for say bia na wo pe nchiremu bi mpa yentuma nka no ha wo frɛ na obechirema chiro the next package na wo kan wasem no.
Okay, not me can we say of late people have go for to kwa buchi na emu 85% adwuma ntina yeko
yeah
na ya na adwuma no say they see specific into to da yentanya exact jobs are fitting ko for no, but currently nyame adom yenya work permit opportunity bi. There was some Europe countries. I think we have about 3 of them. 3 of the countries in Europe are a bit to me are assisted with work permit visas. And also so ye open. In fact, 2 weeks ago, ye de enkofonu bi abrofono ba bayo mo assessment any interview. Ebimo anopeya make say we are on it about completing their police report and medicals.
Oh, okay.
So for all of the people who want to get to Europe with a working permit visa, we have some 3 countries. So our officer will discuss that with you.
Okay.
And we will discuss all of the pay and then for as long as we interest will honor. Yeah, now work permit you can't say and 2 weeks in because usually a specific number and I share. Se number no esope, it is closed. It is not always there. In the hotel bia, nti se bia otwanya ema week ko next week afina na baby sa na aye asem. Nti eno so eda ho. And then for all of the people who want to go to Dubai, Qatar, Kuwait, and also so your 2-year working permit opportunities were ho. And also so ubetumi ako na okoye ejuma. And then maybe finally among for a person also bu ho no person okoji na ni keke
oko
holidays we are organizing something like a family holiday package for people who would want to go to Dubai. I be abuka could be 5 days, so better a 5-star hotel, UBDT, transportation, Obawa tourist site. Any other a full package that we have also made arrangement for. In fact, it's in the first week of August. And that's Saturday we spend about 5 days they will have some enjoyment, go and see very beautiful tourist site, and also say there Adwoa you go so ejuma. It's a beer obi sometimes obi wa tina krum ha ejuma or person relaxing na kakra. It's not something that is expensive, quite moderate on the low beer bit to me akobi. And so say our phobia na nipa bi ewo sa ahokande so opese okwohwe hokeke esaba. Just the plain experience is something that is very okay. I mean, and also say obi was Adwoa no oba officer a bit me Aboa na ya nhihye na ma e fully packed o flight ticket baby a obeda de obedi ka obefo bibia tourist site ni nyina is a package that we are putting out and also so amount for bit me aba na ya assist omo ewo ho
Yene Express Group from Penny for Nedin Komo and on Sompa TV and on Sompa 93.1 your social media platforms in also na honestly so won womo enya adwuma penya bia wan hwa nsem ne bi o kano wadwene be obi kakra because of say their travel and tour phone crofo bia ba be no kruma ba no krepa woman say they have a proven track record chere se okase aha na emere akonya ho se yede nkrofo kwa na chere se e genuine bibia nso ene ho se wo se package ne ye miensa study abroad study abroad no ball countries ne ye Canada, US, UK, Australia, New Zealand, and Germany. These are countries be per se oko kwekusia dia. Okay.
Even with countries such as Netherlands, Hungary, Czech Republic, all of those countries across Europe, France, Spain, all of those countries.
Okay.
Yes.
And the Madam Fue James Tando, this is a wolf friend now we are inquiring now and run on off from honestly name him say and then Mbebefia. Hopefully Obefro. Then you were talking about scholarship. And also no someone is saying scholarship DNA.
So I think that maybe scholarship just also that my edakro.
Okay.
Come and discuss it fully. It's a whole wide topic. But and also so briefly I will for it can be for all of the students.
Okay.
It's for some of them. Usually all say scholarship you school is number 1 to 3. First, second, third. So it's a package that is there for purely based on academic merit or GPA. The higher it is, and sometimes some additions of international tests be our tracker home now more advantage, and most of the time it can get you full scholarship. Yes, it can get you
just said the question you won't bibia.
Yes.
Wow.
Yes. And if you don't get full, you may get partial. You will be 50%, due to me 70%, all of it. And also so something that we deal with. Now I know that they offer international tests that hold all IELTS, SAT, GRE, GMAT, normally PTE, EBEMONO. So for you to be able to get into that scholarship competition very well, most of the time, ultra tests still now push you. Ama wadrum pempen so also sa competition no wura ma to me say e be push you ama also on saka scholarship ne bi. For even for those omo ba be sure SHS wasi ID enemy is good for those group of people. Owie ye no ananko enrolling in one of these international test programs. Na or the akane wasi no ho.
Okay.
Most of the time it can get you full scholarship to study abroad.
Express Group from Penny for na no medi nkomo minim director ansana yemre nti bibia etwatoa nka wo de be ka ho amaye na afi ye mamam konkoto amodwumedi ahodo so.
Yes, ye can say Express Group da so ewo ho na ye boa manfo kwan a ese na efata so. Onim say ye nko a ne company ye ma free consultation kopim sa manfo timi wura ye ho almost all of the time we give you free consultation on the things that you do.
Okay.
Yeah, kwani it's me cho what could travel flights could tickets crowd we it's me cho tena se chire uni nyina mu And it's one of the things that maybe some of the time to will come and discuss. A hanko for bebre. Yeah, can I say? Your offices in be Accra, Kaneshi, UPSA, Lashibi, Kasua, Takrade, Sunyane, Tamale, Kumasi, your airport runabout, your Asafu Labor runabout, and your Edum Railway Police Station.
Okay.
Kingdom Curtains Abrosano. Your offices in be. Your managers are on seat. Okwa, near my ya boss, you need your most be bria, ye come home, no, or they come. Have time with us. Nya brema yen. Most of the time, no, unya breba officer, you to me etchdo near Mamma Kusima, the yen can was some crano. The nya daji etchroom. And do they just have time, come to the office, see us one on one, na a more bia or pebia wakun to Simono.
Director, more just like Ubia Triosi powers, please the numbers again. And the answer numbers in the show for the final time now for Yenye in PGM 0249 000 448 0249 000 448 and I say 0555 550 067 0555 550 067.
You know, I don't remember. I'm far back on count.
Okay.
0598
0598
988
988
987
987
0598
0598
988
988
987
987. Yeah, that must be brave.
Yes, yeah, that's it.
Okay, nti Express Group for Penny 4 and a no more din komo and the full time and so. Nti bibia anka wo penchire mu bi bia mreni nti wentuma anka wasama offer any of the lines na yaboso na you can do a further inquiry na bibia nso etumakoso nti ehun enkomo eno no yemfa messages ne kakra na afi yentoa so enkoyenim esanse wo other issues e wo se yedin komo Orlando ejekum blanks nso beba all the local issues no aba oyibo boatin different lebeyin no so watching you live some passports papa greetings to chairman Owusu Bempa in so SBY Samuel Boachi Yadom of Busumtrin and no ayoyibo boatin yenua Rodi Rich yato nka wo update from Madrid sanso in Shiraba Omale yato so nka Pedro Madina Cruz or say more update from Chelsea and Krobia Kumasi Asante Kotoko Pedro enso de no Ismaila Sudais good morning Ember Power, I'm watching you live from UK. More update on Barcelona, more fire. In fact, I like the way you present your foreign sports. Thanks so much. Any update from Chelsea? Where you Nike Gacho Sancho Quay Lord. Watching you live from Germany, Frankfurt. Thanks for doing the monitoring. Sanso and the KWAKU Salom. Or see good morning, some passports. I'm KWAKU Salom from Tadi. And I want update from Manchester United. When see a bubbling Jonah. I'm watching you live from Winneba. Please update from Real Madrid. Kobe Manichu, long time. Good morning, Ember Power. Samson McCarthy Phobia. Or say good morning, watching the show live from Wokrum. Vote for one. Okay. Berma Ouswan Sa Yatunka. Joseph Ej Casimiro. Or say good morning, Ember Powers and the crew and the knowledgeable crew. Please more update on Victor Yokeres and Mbemo to Manchester United, and has the Ghana Football Association issue any statement on the Nations FC and the Holy Stars case? No, for now. Medisa Orlando Beba na de woman in no de mai Usman Dembele for the Ballon d'Or and one no lucrative also say more fire. Douglas Costa Yaton can Crespo from Fufu or say La Roja of Spain will beat Le Bleu of France tonight to book their place in the UEFA Nations League final against Portugal. Greetings to Owusu Bempa, also Odi Abanono, Dembele for the Ballon d'Or, Douglas Costa and so no. Enti sa debate in said the anase Prince Kano and Suguswa Koswo. Yabua Prince Fosha Wale
aka Superstar. Good morning, watching the best sports show live and clear inside Tanaso Star Junction. Ehona also Oshe Abbas Zachary. Osi keep up the good work. Sound so debate na menko menim Filippo Kwabrikasim Osi Ember Power. Congratulations to Portugal for their win yesterday. Greetings to my daughter Frimpong Manson Echan Felix and mother Auntie Mary of Jenso wonso o messenger wodi ebejaye enono na yenkweyenim nti debate na slim yate wonso onka ewo ho Sansa Francis Atapoku fast response and good platform to choose from. Okay, yeah, that was what pass so odo naba powers we Azek and Kroma or say I'm watching you live from Germany. God is good all the time God is good. Samson Nyamiba Richmond some passports Dansi Odumase popularly known as Ghetto one also Butwa Oshaye Kudu Kitwa Steven or say good morning bro, watching you live from Germany into German fono and so platform and so pa Ejekum Blankson, a man in Orlando. Ola, Bibia Bokode.
Powers, Bibia okay.
Bibia fine.
Sir, and Ohini need in the bed.
Aye. Me did say birthday way and yes, no adieno.
There be Omaji organization work.
Okay. Omaji free grace in some. Let's just organization on your great.
When Timmy and Yeba Kuni, you know, GDB and say we had the man obey me.
Okay. But this what two will be able to know what yana. Okay. But yemfa platform we so yana so say yenua yeba akola kitu bi nso ehwe na yihu no. Na ni nyina ne se ne din di Grace yeboa. Grace efrifie a besinei yehwehwe na yihu no. Wednesday na chese enura na akola efrifie. Around best 10:40 the zoom 10:40 PM and ofrifia besi samri yehuno wadi mfinhia edunan 14 years na omame ayefense Michelle Osei ono na ma yensaka anase yensaka kaseboi anase nkaiboi na Breman UGC eho na akora no ayira besine yehwehwe na yehuno na nabosro ni nie dark in complexion na chese oya akura chese ni patuntum te se me ne tenten so ye be se 5.2 na chese owapa left home unceremoniously wearing blue straight dress and speak Twi and French na chese ontebrofo ne de ne ye French ene Twi kasa ana oka enti mesawada se dia yeken ene dia wofre no TV so when you try to so be bia friend number we 020 770 7643 020 77 07 643 wofre line ya yensa beka no mesawada se sempo police station bi nso benwa na huna ubetumi edna koho na afi wa masompa enso yensa aka na bibia so etuma koso ejekum blanks na transe by gender ye ho a very short commercial break ye ba sesiye na yaba betwa so.
Introducing Betway's Bet Influencer, a groundbreaking feature where you can make money by just sharing codes. He just needs to share his codes and make money. The more his codes are used, the more money he makes. Oh yes, so what are you waiting for? Anyone can be a bet influencer. Share your codes and make money. Bet Influencer, another world first from Betway.
This advert has been approved by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. Betway, get way more.
If you want better future, join Ghana Grows, 'cause our grit be the future. Join Ghana Grows, just be one for the culture. Join Ghana Grows, 'cause say you my day for Ghana. Join Ghana Grows, Ghana Grows.
Kuya yomu, pe kwanya, ubefa
nya adwuma ana ati adwuma ku a mfa so waso e wo ku adwuma mu ene ATVET mu enne ya so anamonne fast sawo wabusua ene wo mpatemu asetenemu bo star 718*50# na beka ho sesia Ghana Grows Hope Day Ghana Grows Jumedie Mastercard Foundation ni Springboard Roadshow Foundation Limehouse ni wabuafo na Debrew.
Rise and shine with Yas toothpaste and Yas toothbrush. Start today off right by grabbing your Yas toothbrush and squeeze a refreshing dab of Yas toothpaste on it. With its soft bristles, the Yas toothbrush gently cleans your teeth and gums, giving you a comfortable brushing experience. As you brush, feel the powerful formula of Yas toothpaste working its magic, removing every stain in the cavity and leaving your teeth sparkling and fresh. Plus, Yas toothpaste helps make your teeth whiter and protect your gums, keeping them healthy and strong. Choose from our 3 variant toothpaste: Total Care, Herbal, and Winehead. Make Yas toothpaste and Yas toothbrush a part of your morning routine and start your day with a confident smile. Yas toothpaste and toothbrush, caring brand for caring families.
Emra wana metesa wo ba no se wo Canada.
Oh, woko, okosuku.
Na yesi ajapi aba no nso okọ na nso ono de okoye adwuma.
Mese, amanfo akọ no. Enya gro.
Jaya no hwan na de won kwasa no.
Oh, Express Group for ya.
Express Group.
Yes, Express Group. Obia na nya bre. Pese otukwa kwa ma no ne de. Wode obakọ simple. If you want to study and work in abroad in any of the advanced countries like Canada, US, Australia, UK and Germany, they will take you there. Na say visit and now turn so a wo Dubai, Canada, UK, USA, Australia, and Germany numa wode obakọ. Say ya dwuma so a wode obakọ Dubai, Qatar and South Korea. And if you want to write an international test like IELTS, SAT, TOEFL, GRE, and GMAT, they will assist you to write. Asafo Leba, Runabout Wa, and crying, Kanechi First Light, Tema Community 18, Lashebi Goy Filling Station, Sunyani, Silver House, Our High Court, Tamale, Ayama Building, Yabe Tamale, Teaching Hospital, Takrade, Market Circle, and our offices. Our Mabe Breso, telephone 055-555-0067 and 0249-000448.
Sompa FM.
Okay, welcome back. Yen san soma Ghana for ina kwa ba na ye memetwa dwumedie ne so. Me sha se with Mr. Wak edru no Donek heba mixture. Edru papa. Edru ebu adwuma. Ah. Eye meme nyina edru. Edru a wonnom a ebu ama wo ho ye den. Etumi ye adwuma bia. Sa wonnom edru bi na woda wo sori mpa wonte se previous day no wo ye adwuma den bia. Eye Donek heba mixture. 2 esanso boawo ama wo bu adwuma wo mpa so se bema. Etu premature ejaculation ase. Erectile dysfunction etu ase. So umoja entumi ni afurusani yi a eboawo umoja ne tumi edi afurusani yi. Esanso ebie wadwenum ama chese se wo ye nimpa wo refra den tentem a onum Donek bia esanso eboawo ama dia friends wo enwansa obenom ebebo mo adwina ye adwuma kama umugina dia fusa ne yi heba shop anasa pharmacy shop bia bewure mu no obenya dura ye friends Donek heba misha mesraw so wura ho no kasa enu bi ni ho we bi na ho na so ye adwuma the same thing a mesraw ja ho kop baby ufro ne kop edro ne bi 0246 727 677 0246 727 677 eno any number obefre eye wo so se wo pa kwanya se obeko any of the Schengen countries say every Germany, France, Italy, Holland, Spain and also Luxembourg. Me so say Luxembourg why the pa edwuma beche e wo ho o pese wo any of this country friend number we see e 020 716 0219 na wo de 7 aka ho mesambo so bim 0207 16 21 97 020 71 62 197 Fresesie kai national son say a visa before payment inti yebeje visa amount ansana sika bia wo so utua no wotua aka ho me see any of these singing nations and all person kwa a simple we a Fresesie eno ho nkomo no ejekum blankson yenkwe ne yenin nkomo
well powers my enchia yetiefo ne yahwefo a ehwe Sompa TV ne omamu tie Sompa 93.1 na no pay afisem no ejekum blankson junior obetumi afrem Orlando Matenanse a mede ensem ne bro na say powers wodim say Karim Zito wabo Asante Kotoko en wasan abekochi akọ en wasan aba
we are the fourth time ana
the third time yes I na onima Asante Kotoko ye panti o say the Asante Kotoko for pen eno no mo ye mo musisi an
and I did buy. So when I came here, I talked to them as a technical director. We never thought say if you are me banu bejai. So it's like samaji na me yam kwadia say me take over. Now that is what I'm doing now. Yeah, family, is another case. What I'm doing now is to make sure that I end up well. Because near Kotokopeana, I donate me end up when I almost fail say they want me to work. I work.
Okopea and a Karim Zito, no. And so, we season no mandate no the man no. Omohena na dwuma abeye ne so ani no mkaso on to aso weto aso area makumase Asante Kotoko no coach Karim Zito and it is ansem no etudwa na Francis Akwafo Toti enso ede nsem atudwa afa Asante Kotoko transfers ne ho
no additions there when you holding midfielder baako nya striker baako nya winger baako eka nya goalkeeper strong baako kan make sure say bobo because team nya bad na competition ade abam o bobo na competition o chira o yiro but o ka se me Akwafo me nkwa na me boy ade me nkwa na ba me relax but competition Akwafo Francisco Fubepin kamna yaro kojo bukuma ala o se kufo ayndua competition ba bibia kama anti competition there esebam me empamo players be yemfa bi meka on the extra and modern most o ye yombo na number low
eno enso Francis Akwafo Toti and it is answer na to ya say mama pamo players bebre mo mfa bi nka ho na competition no enso entimi emra na chairman K5 enso edin sem bebre atudwa na edi kan no ye busan say chairman what is say Asante Kotoko assign player your friend who bet Jewu
Many adi kan me das me kira mu nyina afin so ma me nchia club of Asante Kotoko supporters na anopay nkomo abusa me last one match menia no kredi nyame anim player no me de obi anim se me hwe ball kra Kotoko players nko na me hwe je daku bi na me hu se player bi se Kotoko fo ko fana ena na mani kwa akodi akire ban se supporters ni be brief frefre me e ka chem se player no e good
eno chairman K5 and this answer na to just say player na Kotoko asen no who be Jewu no supporters ne credit come na nyante se abrante no onimbo obopa na ebusan say chairman akwada ne de nsem bia to dwa na sansem no otia o kan say
ene kwa me da se pass wa frame unso frame be na nsane ne na ma ye busy sa
yes chairman
o se committee mi ko radio super na me Kotoko supporters kasa timenya o de ma me fa kwan we so ne fa to so ma me se chairman K5 me se Kotoko supporters asem bi o ho amotia mo mientu ye boase seven previous plans ni bebre ba Kotoko a o ma fa Kotoko no university wa wie wanya nya Kotoko no wapem It's totally wrong. And Tikwana Kotoko Yenyes can yet you know. It is a player pass on there. Kotoko no Obebono. Obebono Nenimwa. Dear pardon careful say. Amahu bebre what's up so Kotoko supporters in bebre and the man in Sanko. Uncle ain't uncle. Player Obeboko Toko team. No so Obeboko Toko team no. Amam Faswa Basso. Not small can you yes no. Because Kekofa player ba. Ni ansu ya tono. Enye skake.
Eno enso chama K5 into ochemo pande akwada na sem na okan no na enye ne bone kwan so na mom na Asante Kroko players ni bebre ba na omo de ho abeye omo fie chese omo nkokra na kotoko enso etimi anya sika ne bi afri omo ho na yebusan se chairman sisi ano kodoko ne Brekum Chelsea connection net say yakwa sisi a Brekum Chelsea aye feeder club to Asante Kroko season bia mofa player the free ho
ya ushemwa kotoko bono media ushe ni Brekum Chelsea players omo bana o musa ansu bae no na ohunu so but luckily on ball ansu bo
yes
it is how shema kotoko fa Brekum Chelsea players are about 30% on bo kotoko because the last time you know we there excellent yeah Lord Amwa ne Patrick Chebol and claim no bo it is adiachi na you put focus yakofa a year
yeah.
Very good. Good. So the players who are moving team be back to Tokwa. Omo shouldn't me mobile ni. But no dear, a training account once. But say the social Chelsea for players on the mine. Even at all, Matikra say on the back of the can wait for saying no. I'm turning for the 5 farm where my any shot.
Eno chairman K5 and it is answer nyina etudwa na Mohamed Polo legend edema Ghana any house of folk nyina on sama tudwa afa Ghana Premier League ne ho.
Exciting and interesting because it's one of the tightest league I've watched. That's why I said my ball Ghana my ball GPL for almost my life in 21 good years. But it's one of the tightest, very exciting. But still the quality should grow. And I'm sure with this sort of ambition or the tightness of the up to the last minute in every champion. Let me hope they both some fixed matches to be able.
Eno Mohamed Polo and it is answer na to just say Ghana Premier League until last round of matches and I be who champions and so 21 years about Ghana Premier League who said this season competition and so I was through year pa and Mohamed Polo na techia he ye openi wakasa dia fa Nations FC won in Nations and the musu na ananu ya moche Sky FC foi e de na mo de Sky FC foi na na de ade na 10 a Nations FC mo si yenya mo de
last 2 years before we came into the Premier League almost Sky FC Mr. Osanata
what
oh as a karma is a bitch. Karma is a bitch. And that is why I'm praying for the whole way for that. Not over here with you. But you can say to be this year, to be young condemn. But say, we can say, we more on body. I think that we found out two daughters for them. I'm on a very good advice.
So techia hin tanda na this answer nyina enso atudwa say enne ade na kwati amanu mo ye din na mo nso mo ye bia kwan am fa so qualify ba premier no ni nyina nkofo hu ba o man kan hwe tie na ade na 10 a na mo nso mo ye din no techia hin sema o ka kire Nations FC4 and all this answer no enso atudwa na Kennedy ahia o se footballers dia de o mo hwe yesika o enti ba bia obenya sika na free na ho an na ni hwe
on se unya obama ebo no sisi no e o aba money na football no e ka man season sa me ubo blaster o chance obunyanya contract but to me ni de e sika na ye footballers anaje ni dia e ya eji ndi se di biba na wo player no fi se ebeboa wa boa family wa no to to mu ebi mu so abo blaster ye ken ama no mu di so mu take ye no ebi mu fi asebi o mu se na so mu di o mbo blaster no because of omo decision make ye no the country be say say a semi-co Europe and be saying to deal Abamenko. But here can say people they are suffering. Intermediate who you play and the Bamawa.
Eno Kennedy Ashana de San Samne to no we no say and some job for ya mo local players in Ukakra. Nanu ya man konashe 19 goals at the AJ League Gokin. This season so Gokin was 15. Na mo jiji ne ho ananka Blasters call up yi ba ne ade a.
You are almost a mechanical football him because omo side dia omo mechanical ya kase wa bobi eki but yen kase o yen tin be finish nothing player yin team obo let me aka amankuna 70 the footballer ni bi
okay
last year the goalkeeper but national club no ya fe no amankuna this year was not the goalkeeper national team dia no ya fe this season but me be say be good ni bi Tatila be na fe player bi say enko bon national team tournament on UK amankuna kan simply because presenters no say in the same cancel bi na see enti yam fe ne pa no odi yen tin na odi group no yam fe ndintra
eno Kennedy Asiana mommo me na omoma me house of folk for a release no omo de nsem bi ato omo page onom na yen hwe ade yes enti enne da ho no Accra House of Folk has not hired coach Maxwell Kunadu as reported in the media. Nti we know omo twanitia sem 12 amode Maxwell Kunadu abehye House of Folk kon den omo se omo mfa no. Nti no onso tia na abobia nemom no Oak FC there justify and so ebetimi akoso House of Folk ma no omo ye justify on the 9th of June to 11th of June and as I justify no and so so na powers sa uti pupu a obidio na de kemla na nsem ehu apas mama me kemla ye openi say Nora Hotel oja team ni okoye no oko no about 5 matches the first 5 matches o win ni nyina one concede goal and one draw bi one lose game o share 15 goals e concede 0 goals and odema beema no jama beema kemla wabo 5 matches we win 1 we draw 1 and we lose 3 we share 4 goals a concede 6 goals enti amanfo chemu pade a GF4 timade amaye mami adwuma ba bia no de directional no de timi ikoya mojema kemla ya kem ba ye no man tintan 5 matches 1 penalty mi awiti e be boaye eno yen sama Ghana for busa enti no powers
me da se
onsu hu a ohuni
almost say Kim da fom say Kim
Fairway the Obana Bono.
Oh, na say de enye na Ghana say coach see ukai Black Queens no ba me coach ye kone ye Germany ma no ma e ready tactics e hwe sa Sunday e normal nti enye hwe me da say e de kum Blankson me da say ana still na bi bu achire so wonu mawie me da say Sir Prince Mumre na ye ntoa so but ade ba ko a e de eni say ugunsu a Sir Prince unu to da u Philippa ugunsu na wo we ya edepa
one of the very good feelings I will be say ebia Sebe Jones so ade wa che na o Jones very good
me hu ola no ogunsu but Jones feel sa Mr. Huntun capsules say when Jones feel at say wonu huntun no ebeyi prostate how nyina firi ho ama ho ato utumu say onimpa wona ne tikem ade ba ko ebufu Sir Prince menim say wonima no so a ade ba ko ebufu pa no say wafaka ekokwa tenten na uduru house mejenso no asi no ajenso na wo titi wo pentem pa bia wo kofa flight na time ye bitu wote ka mu firi akwankan eduru adwo so mejenso no asi mudu konongo semedjenso chiwa mabe chiwe gu so no mesrew kope huntun capsules na sa hawo ne enum guase nyina mfiri ho emfama enu achi Mr. Kill enso ho Mr. Kill ne de ogidigidi eyedura eno so numa eboaw mebe ma utumi ye adwuma pa eno ene Mr. Kill eno ene Mr. Kill mesrew pa Mr. Kill ni binom na mema problems bebre no eno so into asema araba bazin tablet eno ye madia mbani na madru eno no eboaw na mfitiri komu hawo nyina da sempo bosome so a na wutiem etwa adwadwo te se de wuni anasa wose efrim wunya aduru we binom a sa hawo no eto betwa sanso na oba bosome so a wunnim se da ban na eba esanse irregular menses eba 27th na aba 30th na aba 24th into wo ho a wunnim da pote a obosome ebeso enim guase kra betumato esanse wunim deba betumato kwam bebia wunya araba vaccine tablet ibi numa sa ha woni nyina no eto betwa frey yesesi e wo 0244 275 429 0244 275 429 pendure bi nemboa heba shop bia obenye bi ho ato pharmacy bia nso ebi ho say prince enkwe
Forest we dey maminka kemlas asem ne ketu abi na me mfanko me issue ne so easy kemlas issue no on say me betna fia me kan ho asem mebre say eduru be ase na oya de aye kasa e na me pese team ne nhye more goals ni ade ye game we boy person next game nhye more goals I said it say sometimes adwuma we no aye enye kasa bebro it is how you act the actions that we see ene be kasa de amount obu on ma ombie na no nka 1 and no 2 but ne niam a oye na nkasa na bedi ne ho adanse there are coaches who are like that someone like Luis Enrique
that be oba we no crawl by kranse no nkasa bebre
that's how it is
joke
oh who here
Nora no nkasa bebre
but then it is the actions are odi be enema de begu akoma actions na kasa de amount that is what we need but sometimes me better men can same way we should sometimes be circumspect as to the appointment aye nor have to about the Black Queens one. Clearly, you feel say the ideologies, any players now at that point in time, I work perfectly. The style of play, I will be here, dear free ladies, no one, and no be no nyaye. The make us a profiles, I will hear the free players or no, and no be no nyaye from the Black Queens. And so, any little advice, be an say, any little thing you or be catch or mubiano, the practice that they do on the training grounds, then no one or mobile portray in the games. And sorry, records that's not 15 goals unconsidered. It was hardly for you to see the Black Queens or mobile game against an opponent. Now opponent they dominate you more. It was because the right profiles are no here for non style of play onyaye. Yensha dewe oko Zambiano. On say on kasi waye badu. But and also so no differences abem as compared to all Ghana no. Who say clearly all Ghana no are way better than oko honum no. And also so near one aspect baby no the profiles there does it suit ne star na amane limited in a way but then one particular thing I may Ghana and definitely I'll be looking at the replacement I didn't buy is came last Biogren is he the man and I say the style of play no was he the right person and there's more than a bar we said a lot about it, but where baby is here, no, or they the Black Queens ne corner. For me, I don't see any way forward. On says some carry games, ni one there are some games I shall feel say, oh, team ne ball, but just say I'm calling far more on a day. It happens a lot, and they see baby. Unim say boy I say, nan can say be a team A the winning, bet. Lack and then I find answer 1 or 2 things na wekitiano and the men lose. But then yes, all games now say in a way you clearly feel say we are losing the touch. But in Ghana here, so we teams not the ladies teams now are more progressive. A lot. Even say and look at police ladies from the Omonso here, clearly telling you say the talent we are getting it in abundance. But then who is going to bring them together? And what's some more at to say then I'll have to work on them noise. So for me, I think say as early as possible, no paying for her no to one because the path or the Black Queens natural. For me, I don't see a way for him to turn things back until ombe to one more muntu. Now, my main call a kotokona meaning common price. You see, the transfers are ongoing. Yet in 70 bibri and a player we Kotoko didn't home come team we didn't home come. This is me there me pesemenka. There are some key inclusions as a Kotoko focus on. And yes, Kotoko team no this season what we were expecting from them yenenti omon koto to players ni be brain famra and I believe say they am penyimfo so what the same mentality na e wo mitiri bi because that is what a lot of people are thinking. Powers so her Kotoko team na do say abeka say he fa pan or mun be hia reinforcement kese. You talk about their defense, their midfield and particularly their wingers, not their strikers per se, their wingers. And omu be hia proper reinforcement. The defense no so Lord Damo and Patrick Esiedu, how were they available for Kotoko at the times I don't be here? In at the center back position in there, Obiemi says Samba no, if he's fit, Ablo is fitter, they are good to go. One of the best partnerships and Kaubenya because of 1 or 2 issues there by or meant me a mutual but Omoya fitter, one of the best center back partnerships Albania in the country.
For me, Samba O'Neill, honestly, Karim Zito, Sa winner we huno. No, no, bomb down.
Yeah, number 6.
And can make person on course on fan more.
Oh, yeah, very, very. But Ofred, you are very good.
6 million.
They are working. He is providing that same kind of thing. That is why sometimes Kotoko who are games but they feel say they are able to string passes together from the back, and he is the one leading it at the back. And to almost have been
okay.
And the reinforcement, the midfield, the attack. And also, attack in specific places, the wingers.
Didn't you know me can say Kotoko shoe and come pay one center back. And me pay a blow. Ewe echiro. No more in difficult moment, obo offense Justice Blay and then Justice Blay
Kennedy.
Make Unel as your 2 pivoter. As a 2 pivoter, you are good to go.
Well,
I'm telling you.
Also a very good thing. But there may be really. Data man can go keeping any attack nanka hono. Per what I am seeing, and per how I made it game na sekono. If Kotoko be reinforcement at those 2 places, I feel say especially the goalkeeping side, having those 2 goalkeepers there, they are very good. 2 of the best goalkeepers in the country in Albania.
Okay.
They were missing canon. It is all about reinforcement at that place because of going to African team. You wouldn't need any goalkeeper from Ghana.
Okay.
As or any foreign and attack and so. Oh, Kwame Pokuna or Lodamo, looking at their numbers, no. For me, I believe that they are far better than a lot of the strikers in the league. And to say honorable reinforcement, you don't have to look into the country because of Africa purposely. If you offer a typical striker beer or one name, outside, at the neighbor be share and nimu honoma. Now when your local wingers need be kwana or mobile na no. Now saying a proper goalkeeper beer or no or much more experienced than or more local front now. I think that would do because we were able to say Frederick Casaria. If you are talking about proper experience, local goalkeepers do not send away experience. It is all back it should be someone at Urban or much more higher in terms of experience than him.
Okay.
So for me, reinforcement and transfer, Kotoko should be very circumspect. Baby, Omonko baby, and who be here for the team, not just the normal spending.
Moment to be the key areas now. Money, young.
Yes, level with which football and as a women's football no air it looks like if carefully and as a care is not taken, take care will be some other nation in women's football. Because level as they say football no kono. And when we start here, there be how Tanzanian women's football air drive vehicle because of the presence of Coach Yusuf Basigi, a Ghanaian imports. Now, say no idea women's football pa and say one. Say no, what is the competitiveness in terms of that is true playing for bigger clubs? Ghanaian players are able for bigger clubs, and there is a Malawian now, Obo Lyon. Lyon, one of the best teams in the world, in the whole of Europe. Krano, team abo bra, and yet team biana fair any Lyon. There is a Malawian Tabitha Chawinga, able for that is Lyon. Meanwhile, you come football in Africa, women's football. The founding mothers are 2, Ghana and Nigeria. It was Nigeria before Ghana, and when the Nigeria Mansell started say baby, we thought say after Nigeria Ghana better take over, but rather it was Equatorial Guinea who took over from Nigeria. but and then we had that would draw the pyramid and as I would draw in chronological order. Say the econo, it looks like Ghana a bit part country. Make us the same way because of the friendly games I boy against Cote d'Ivoire. Both games, you bought 3-3, now you lose 1-0. But then came last your grand and to me convincing me said there's not the team or the Nations Cup. No. Team not the Nations Cup. Only I said we move also we're near from. We need Sinibiai. He said there is nothing we need to try him. He said the econo, it looks like team that the Nations Cup no. And one no good for our experiments no. And mind you, Ivory Coast enya powerhouse in women's football. Odehyieba, Ivory Coast enya powerhouse in women's football. If it's a Walker club football cry in Africa, Ivory Coast enya powerhouse. If since we introduce the Champions League no, the UFOA there is Ivory Coast hosting it twice, but Omu teams cannot compete even at the, to qualify from the Waffle Zone B, let alone the CAF Champions League. Ivory Coast is super powerhouse, but then no, in terms of one national team no, the reason why a mobile picture no say there are most of them are a war more France, so they are coming back. In the no, so Ivory Coast can beat Ghana. It's just that we have to set up. We must set up. And I go to Zambia. Zambia team no star-studded. The girls are playing for top teams. Barbara Banda, Rahel Kunandanji are playing for top teams. By Yansuya DNA, this is Tembi Lana from South Africa. Once upon a time, Africa Queen of the Year. She's playing for Liga MX, and that is Tigre Wanel, one of the best teams in Mexico. And see, Mestre say, Omono manage your girls no. Ghana say a new champion. Prisons are the new champion of the Women's Premier League. And Faith Ladies are the champion of the FA Cup. Omono manage girls no. What they should do now, say, they shouldn't just get them contracts. I say, Mambisa. It shouldn't be Mambisa. Your talents now, they can also go higher. And yeah, Mambisa. And the more now, mobile high, no, it will impact the national team. Ghana, ye guswa ye drondel. And may 3 months there. Say you go a comparative analysis between Nora Hoptel's presence and Kemlas Jorgrens that is existence. Me yes a comparative analysis no. And ya when hear me. Say where the ladies will play. I been peja the national team in the future no. Ebe me you do level na ya award those times no. And na ya can national team call World Cup first. Over Africa ha, Nigeria and Ghana, 99 were US of A. And then yanye. Into no, and then a bansen a Yako Nations Cup cry. Who can nations on be compete here? Won't what Ghana din count. And I shall the way manner at levels number 4.
99 ton.
And 99 US of A. US of A 99. I draw by one more time.
Shalokai.
And say Shalokai. Yeah, Shalokai.
Alberta Saki.
Memuna to Slemana. Mekaya Mupa. And say no, we were levels no that time. And then at those times, the nations will bring back picture them. And then Morocco, Apostles Morocco are doing very well. Morocco by women's football mother bang. 2019 ya Cote d'Ivoire na Morocco for a bad picture them through far Rabat. And the Morocco have a formidable team because after some person building national team, you know, they went to Saint Leon that is club football coach and friend Renaud Padros. And Renaud Padros may take you over no. What happened? And the Morocco is one of the that is teams are solid in Africa.
Okay.
Ghana women's football is dwindling. Mama, I may Simunya they say no, you're changing hands. Police ni faith Argentina. We are okay. We are not okay. We are okay. It will take effect. And I say, you be no with the performance of our national teams. Black Queen Center sign. Yet now 2008. It was the Alcon. Group stage cry free mu anantesa. Yeah, was 2008 Alcon. Group stage cry free mu. Into men on the Alcon. I say, you go say I say we are running in circles. It is much ado about nothing. Yanko baby. From Nora Hoptel to Kemlas Jorgren, Yanko baby, we say a PJ game no more. Your girls should play for bigger teams so that a PJ fear factor the best about.
Okay.
And in Ghana, you need anything like fear factor. Now, Justice Blame, one of the guys men on my monitor from second 11 wise out the bar crop SC Mediama to Asante Kodoko. You see, Adia a house Asante Kodoko at a point in time, an injury no nyano. Me mom dear, minim se Karim Zito. When the presence no alone at Asante Kodoko, probably when more picture next season. I'll talk more when we meet tomorrow.
Okay, me da say no the money man, Philip Nkumsa. Cloud Internet say bra.
na yɛn so yɛmmoa wo bibia a wohia fa internet dwumadi ho ɛyɛ cloud internet wowɔ company efie office bi wopɛ sɛ yɛnyɛ installation ɛma wo yɛba bɛyɛ simple ɛmfa wo sɛ ɛhɔ yɛ kuro ketewa mu yɛba bɛyɛ ama wo a wo internet wo de wo nsa bɔɔ so a hwee pa deɛ wo download no na a download ama wo ɛyɛ cloud internet for the fastest stable and the most reliable internet connectivity a cloud internet yene yɛbɛyɛ ama wo yɛbɛyɛ wi-fi nso ama wo cctv camera yɛmɛyi install bi ma wo mɛsɛ cctv no ɔyɛ security man a yɛma no bribe bɛkyew sisi a cctv digital security locks ɛne de aka nyinara ɛyɛ cloud internet yɛwɔ Kumasi ya top high yɛne Love FM dan ne de anuhwɛ frɛ 0244 601 933 0244 601 933 wofrɛ line so a yɛbɛgye wo so na biribia yɛ kama yɛma Ghana fo nhyɛ asɛm mbra mu ɛ dwumadie no nso fo adwenkyerɛ bra ɔsɛm busa bi na wo a fabra atɛnyie bi na wo a fabra na mmom wo ba no nni atɛm 0551 931 931 mumbie phone lines no na yenko 0551 931 931 0548 931 931 0548 931 931 first caller okay Mohemaye 0548 931 931 0548 931 931 0551 931 931 won so betimi abaso na yedinkita ho ewomra ye ne yepeje mu Kim Lars is only a talkative coach. The FA should sack him. We ye Kingsford akon messages ni bi no Kwesi Alonso or say keep up the good work. We ye Kwesi Alonso enso message or the ebre ye enono ye hwe se onso obetumi ewurem na waba womra ye twen mu no. First caller, good morning. Hello, good morning.
Hello?
Yes, sir. Mpacho within baby are free. Mpacho meet you. Meso meda sepa obetumi afre na we next caller. Good morning.
Guda.
Hey, jams kuguda.
Good morning.
Good morning, bro.
I'm in China about now.
Jams going go.
You know, here you say Yami Yama, a very good player. Need them player. My element is the almost what I am from Barcelona affection. I didn't certainly. No, I did leave. But there was a triple cry. I thought the champions, almighty champions league. And the way they are much about to Ghana Premier League. Remember, the Passion Ukai at a difficult to enter, but my elbow has me. The next day, Nana, GFC, everybody to buy, no one. Also, much idea place, no one.
Yeah.
Remember?
Meet you, pa.
Remember?
Jams come meet you. The
next day, I'm over the oh, much idea place after the
Kamara, money does.
The nation, yes, nations in a ball. A one week in it kind of also investigation. I just the family change once upon the time. And in the facility, I'm more better than I don't say no, you know. One person will be to similar. Which I say, you said a second. Because the point that taken my call. And I tell the point, I'll say a different move after the point. And some investigation after the ship at the first only got a fine. I tell you, this party, I come out some new. The man who must find the only moment I have a ball. It's just support that now more and kind of. It's almost actively, you get the point.
Mr. Medasi, and no a jam school, and no. Yamfa next caller. Hello, good morning.
0551931931 0551931931. Good morning.
Great Ember Power.
Yes, sir. Anna Niniana. Anna Niyonko.
This is super my mama. And there's a bomb price in the Spain, it is in France and my. Because I know you can get the week where I am a to that, it be Mendy, and I'm a camera in the window by action. But in Barbara Spain, he sent the blue France one of my. Because also killing my video. I was around to call the podium also the to cry in the house of protocol about the so. I say, you know, we and I know it then. You play or matter that someone are. We are going to find a name in the Ember. But we do next year. Because President Biden, the papa of my brother, I know. At times, I have players in the young son of Bar. I know, and I also papa, so my feet here. What about the 12 years to grab the signing?
Medase also Odiano final caller. Good morning. Final caller. Good morning. To what Yemfinsiwo Yemfa Afrefon Dinsiwo na Grace Yenko birthdays na so na Yemfa eno enshase. Mame Adwoa finest. Ampa your finest and so ampa. Adwoa finest. And there your birthday na minim we hansan with you. Wa konsan with you. Okay. Grace mama in the picture and I'm good. Adwoa finest. And there your birthday. Happy birthday. We Obuasi production until Obuasi when they say waka ufru Obuasi na wadamfo abena county and CM platform we so na yema Adwoa finest. Happy birthday and call amount. Next one, Nana Efia Frimpoma. Glorious birthday to Nana Efia Frimpoma. And ne wonso wawoda. Enti eno nso when 7 na yehwe kind of picture and baba. By next one, Oswell Kofi Danson. And ne birthday. Kofi Danson from Perpetua Obuase and Pep say Yemfa platform we so na yen wish one so happy birthday. You move on quick na yen kwe we Linda and ne Linda birthday knows as Nana Anasa Nana one so Obuase ni Allah protect you from your dear Mr. Wack and her mother, Auntie Abeka. And see, Mr. Wack, would you any? Okay. And see, Linda Kwam, and they are Linda Kwam birthday. And see, Mr. Wack, who's unia? We are sure. We'll be a who, was for her. And see, Mr. Wack in Nia, Linda Kwam. And there your birthday. Afi yemame atuma mansa happy birthday. Enko ema yina yemame atuma mansa yen graphic designer joy yen bibia kechire obi o mame nie nti kechire obi emame of Sompa FM and Sompa TV adishe market ena mama we adwuma. Happy birthday and comma atuma mansa. Afimi ankasa me sofo prince. Ene sofo prince. Wawase branch Apostolic Fire Crusaders Ministry. Yam branch ewo wawase eho na wudi sofo. Happy birthday and call Emma Pastor Prince. Next honorable of Anwamo. Honorable of Anwamo. So tafo eho na wo wife our friend Mrs. Efia Ata aka Anwamoa. Okay, you know or say for platform we so and we say honorable of Anwamo happy birthday and call amount and ne mo amudi ma wudani nyina no Erade Yankopon omamu kwatenten
ene apomuden esansuum. Medin the Ember Power, on behalf of the entire sports team, we say thank you for being part of this wonderful show. Mr. Wake, producer for this show. Orlando Ejekum Blankson, Apostle himself, Jeffrey Asare, Sir Prince, and Philip Nkumsa. MCR, Ayo Bapa Grace, and Kwabena Asante. Again, you're from Ember Power. Yedumasi, Yakramo. Bye bye.
Dasam Yehowa ya pam no mu bofo a unto mu da. Ebusuafo na ya ye hu mu busumi ne de tosunu. The year of our Lord. We shall bring adon kwa papa hu sima edu ngoche. Aye Sompa 93.1, Sompa 90.7, Sompa TV Ghana, Sompa Nkom. Ebola, Ebola, Ebola.